Georgia. How you doing, sugar?
This is quality.
Whoa!
Up. Alright, I'm up.
Don't! Pepsi for TV game. Pepsi for TV game.
Yo, yo, yo! Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, folks? Welcome in, Krem. Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. Soul, what's up? Odama is one of the goals tonight. Welcome in, folks. Raven, thank you for the 25 months. Thanks for the resub. How's it going? Epic, good seeing you. Welcome in. How's it going? Hallian, welcome, welcome. Hi, Juniper. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, folks. It's been a hot-ass minute since we've done some GameCube. It's been like... Has it been close to 2 weeks? The 4 Metacritic? Oh my god. Grab, thank you for the packs, man. I don't have Mario Party ready to go. About that. 4. That might be the lowest I've seen, honestly. That might actually be the lowest I've seen. How's it going, S-Pock? Welcome in. Codemaster, good seeing you. Yeah, I don't have the Mario Parties ready to go. I was trying to coordinate some multiplayer action with Mario Party, but nothing has come of it yet. So I haven't decided what we're gonna do about Mario Party. Play Gran Turismo Sport for the first time in a while. I wanted to play 7, but requires an update. Can't go online without updating your PS4. I see. Ripperoonie. But yes, we do have the mic. I didn't realize. Here's the mic. I didn't realize. I knew there weren't a lot of games for the mic. I knew there weren't that many. But like, I looked at the list. And it's literally like 5 fucking games, guys. There's like no games that support this thing. It's Mario Party 6, Mario Party 7, Chibi Robo, and like those 3 cases, you don't even need the mic to play the game, right? Chibi Robo we played entirely without the mic. Mario Party you can play without the mic. It's literally Odama and karaoke. Like that is it. Those are like the only games that actually utilize it effectively. Unreal. I thought there'd at least be like a dozen games maybe that like used it optionally or something, but it's like actually nothing. It's crazy. We did already do Chibi Robo. Controller port? The GameCube doesn't have. Well, I guess. Oh, you mean the ports on the console? I was thinking like the OG Xbox solution of like having the ports in the controller. Hey You Pikachu. I think we're better off not getting a second Hey You Pikachu. I'll be real. What's up, Finnick? Welcome in. Nintendo continuing their trend of having a mic and using it for like 3% of the system's games. Well, I mean, on N64, I think Hey You Pikachu was the only game that used the mic, right? I don't think there were any other games. But yeah, Kreb, if there's an alternate game you want us playing, otherwise I can spin the wheel. The wheel's looking a little small. I really haven't updated it. We do have over just under half the library left to go. We've played just over 300 games. There are 250 or so left. Being fair, a modern voice recognition, a modern Pokemon game would probably be a lot better. Probably, but I don't know. There is a version of Italian Job on GameCube, yeah. The Wii Speak, I forgot about the Wii Speak. Although that was more so used for communication with.
That is the lamest thing I've ever heard. What
Turok.
dungeon want to talk to a bunch of stupid fish? I want to talk to
We're gonna start the stream with Turok. Okay. God damn, we can't get away from this damn franchise, dude. Alright. That's okay. Anything after Turok will feel great by comparison. That's where we gotta start low, right? Part of the plan. Wii Speak was used for Monster Hunter Tri and Animal Crossing City Folk. Yeah, and it wasn't used for like talking with others. It was like for voice chat. Rather than like voice recognition, right? How's it going, Drake? I'm hanging in there. We're here. Okay. Turok. Fucking Turok. There's no getting away from the franchise. Yeah, but this franchise, I'm just, like, I don't get this franchise. I will be the first to admit, I don't get it. I don't understand why this got so many games. These games are trash. Alright, how did this score? I'm guessing like a 60. 70. Okay. 70 out of 100. That's close to what I expected. Alright, let's go here. Let me take my memory card out. I don't want to save it. Check the options real quick. Hope I'm not getting burnt out. I mean, I've been feeling the hours lately, but you do what you gotta do, right? I probably went too long last night. I should not have gone as long as I did last night. There's auto aim. It's off by default. We'll keep it off. First Turok just hit you at the right time, liked it a lot now, but it bores you after like the first 10 nostalgia minutes. Yeah.
You and me.
No shit.
No shit.
Okay. It's because I work 60-hour weeks like every week, Drake. That's my life. All right. Acclaim Entertainment presents Acclaim Studios Austin game. Executive direction. There's like 6 names, whatever the hell that means. Clearly they thought enough of this game to have opening title credit. How's it going, Jacob? Can I skip this? I can. Good. Alright, Chapter 1, Into the Jungle. Your trials have just begun, warrior. Collect the Tarkeen key to move on. Graphically, this looks okay for the time. But Kyle, it's such a great story. The opening credits, man, I love seeing names. I know, we're missing so much story. Shit's inverted. Let me fix that. Invert look. Yeah, off, please. Thank you. That's more like it. Okay. Looks like in late N64. Well, there's definitely more foliage than an N64 game would be able to handle. Oh my. What the fuck? But yeah, if you removed the foliage, it would look like an N64 game. Oh, there's a rainbow. Is this music overwrought enough? Okay, where are we going here? What's up, Slow Life? Welcome in. FPS is too smooth for N64. Yeah, it's running too well to be N64. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Okay, cool. Turok, ladies and gentlemen. Man, what great games. Aren't these so good? This definitely deserved to be a franchise that got like 6 titles, you know? Okay, where the fuck do I go? What's up, RG? Welcome in. I don't know, this franchise just pisses me off. I'm dead. Okay. Back to the beginning. Okay, what do you expect? I expected these games to stop releasing by this point, is what I expected. Life, finds a way. Life does indeed, find a way. Okay, do we have, like, an objective list? No. No, the game's just like, drop you in, figure it out. 360 Turok is decent. I thought people didn't like that one. Jan Ked has died. Insert 1823 to continue. Should have requested Batman Dark tomorrow. Kreb is really trying to kill the GameCube marathon. Kreb's out here trying to make sure I don't do this again. Alright. Where the fuck do we go? We gotta play it eventually. Yeah, can we ease back into it though, maybe? Need some custom robo. Have we? Yeah, I don't think we've done custom robo yet. Again, I am taking requests. You can choose the next game with 5 packs or subs. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. More like Turd Rock. Got him. Like, I normally don't jump into a game and hate on it this immediately, but like, I've played like 4 or 5 games of this franchise, and I think they're like at mediocre at best. Like, the best titles are kind of still weak. And so I'm not surprised at all right now. This is where we came in from, right? Yeah, this is where we started. GameCube might be your favorite system, Drake. Respectable choice. I think it's got a pretty good library overall. But I think every console in the 6th gen had kind of just trash on it, unfortunately. Can we break through this? Nope. Well, I want to give this a bit of a fair shake. I want to at least get through like 1 level, ideally. Oh, we sniped his ass. Don't hate Turok. I just don't get the appeal. I don't get it. I'll be the first to admit I don't get it. And I can see there being a couple games, but it just got so many, and I'm like, they could have at least tried to make the games better as they went along. Okay, so the dinos are dead. Do we have a map, maybe? Pressing every button on the controller. Seems like no map. PS2 and GameCube both have incredible library. If you look at the highs, yeah, for sure. My arrows are limited. It's okay, I'm not going to be playing long enough for it to matter. Need pistol. Okay. Where do I find the pistol? When's my birthday? September? Little ways out. I'm still coming to terms that I turned 28 this last September. I'm not I'm not trying to warp forward to 29 already. Game is about to be shut off. Yeah, I just don't have the patience for these fucking games. Again, I have too much baggage with this franchise. Okay, so that opens that. Sixth gen had solid games. Yeah, it's just all of the consoles were successful enough too that they got a lot of shovelware. You know? Oh snap. Okay. It? Amazing. Raptors are seldom encountered alone. Beware, these ferocious predators have a taste for human flesh. Okay. Shit, you're old, Kreb. That's a mood. Cosmic brownies? Oh, baby. Man, I haven't had a cosmic brownie in forever. What's up, Honker? September 25th. No, it's the 30th. Drake. Can we admire like the absolutely shitty low-res wall textures here? Aren't they gorgeous? Little Debbie fell off hard? What, like the quality of the snacks? Have they gotten worse? Yours on the 30th too, Drake? We share a birthday? Shit. That's cool. What's up, Nick? Welcome in. What's up, Czar? Okay, I pressed A to jump, but alright. Oh, yours in March, though. Okay, I see. I thought you were saying September as well. Gotten smaller, they taste more chemical than they used to. Yeah, that's no good. Damn it, keep telling me I need a pistol. Need pistol. Oh, it's because it's pistol ammo. That would do it. Must make your way to the top of the jungle cliffs and locate the allied pilot that awaits you. Eliminate the slag patrols you encounter in the jungle. Main limitation on N64 is the limit on texture memory. Yes, the texture cache was incredibly small on N64. Bonking dinos on the head, I ain't having fun. This is like a 2 out of 5. And it's lucky it's getting a 2 from me. No, this is what I expected from Turok, and I'm disappointed. I expected disappointment. We got another gate here. Look at this. 6th gen, y'all. 6th gen. Look at this shit. Oh my god, man. Makes you want to cry. There's nothing even up here. Yeah, this game came out in the 21st century. Yo, Ghost Trees, welcome back. We're back to GameCube. I don't know, I might regret this decision. Hopefully the next game we play is better. More like Turok Devolution. That's actually a pretty good one. I like that one. Hey. I'm up. I'm up.
Alright, I'm up.
Me getting out of bed today, dude. Oh, there's a second set of vines up there. Turok needs to be taken out behind the barn, if you know what I'm saying. It needs to be done. These games were a mistake. You get a wheel spin? Oh, are they gifted? You do get a wheel spin. Okay, wait, they're coming back up? Okay. You can do it later. Well, we'll do it after I review this. It won't be much longer. Not gonna need much longer here. It's like Halo, but with dinosaurs. It is an insult to Halo to compare this to it. That's fucked up, Ghost. Okay, wanna go with the bag. One last Turok game on the. I am aware of the 360 Turok. Drake was saying he liked it. I don't know. I seem to recall it getting mixed reviews at the time, but I never played it. Damn, the Metacritic scores today are brutal. '73 earlier skill issue, RNG issue. Bill must be running Metacritic. Okay, we climb up here. We got a lemur! Genuinely my favorite part of the game is the jumping lemur. That is the only thing that has sparked even a semblance of joy here. I wish I was kidding. Oh my god. Okay. Yo, Slow Life getting the 96. Damn, son. The critic's darling. God, this just looks bad, dude. A more acceptable Turok? What, this one? I think this is less acceptable. Cause it's on a brand new generation of console. Right? These games were more passable in the 5th gen because it was kind of breaking new ground. This is just, in my eyes, not acceptable. Really. New gen somehow looks, well, I don't know if I'd say it looks worse than the NC. It should look a lot better than it does, though.
Well, I see Jun got you here in one piece. Let's get going. You're not scared of heights, are you?
The character models look especially
If you've
bad.
been
Tough
stung by the
crowd.
fear, this is the fastest way to
You
fix
know
it.
I don't like
Don't worry,
Turok.
I'll
Don't
try to go
pretend
easy
like
on
you didn't
Let's go.
expect this. Yeah, the compression on the voice lines too. All right, we're chapter 2 airborne. Oh my
The
god.
first thing you want to do is get comfortable in the saddle. Get a good feel for it.
All right, we'll play a little bit of this, then I'm fucking done and get me out of here.
Got the hang of it yet? Let's haul ass. Now, you take the lead and show me some skills.
Take the lead. Show me some skill. We have Panzer Dragoon at home. Oh, we got rockets? What the fuck?
We got enemy flyers coming in.
Dude, I might even give this a 1.5. I was thinking 2 earlier. I don't know. I feel like that's even too generous.
More air units inbound. Watch your tail.
You know a game's rough when you like you're playing it and it just makes you wish for other games that did it better. I'm like, I'd rather just play some. Oh, I'm clipping through. What the fuck was that?
I love to fly. You still with me?
Oh my god, man.
Whoa, too close.
It's like I'd rather just play Panzer Dragoon right now. Now did Star Fox do dinosaurs better than Turok? It's
Gotta
Turok.
get a little speed up ahead. Watch those trees.
The
and
problem
don't
is
hurt
that
my
it's
bird.
Turok. Alright. Y'all got a little bit more time. If somebody wants to get a request in, that would be a good time. We're gonna be switching off of this soon. Miss Shamu on the list. There is the Shamu game.
There's a shortcut to the left if you're feeling brave.
Oh, I'm feeling so brave. So much for being brave.
I love to fly. You still with me? Outstanding.
Like Krem said about this game, looks great to me. Krem was being sarcastic. Krem wasn't being legit. That was not said in good faith.
Gotta get a little tight up ahead. Watch those trees and don't hurt my bird.
God, I can't get. You can literally see the tube. It's just like a set of polygons making this tube that they smeared textures over. It reminds me of like a PS1 game. It just looks so bad.
There's a shortcut to the left if you're feeling brave.
All right, I guess I'm not feeling brave enough. These loading seams are so disorienting. Is Streamloots down, is it?
Hang on, man. This is about to get intense. Stay clear of those rocks.
Enter Mahi Mahi. That's okay, I can do it. Take the Mahi Mahi. There, that played. Set it free.
Got caught in the rocks.
Free Mahi Mahi. Free Mahi Mahi, if you will. And then kaboom.
Didn't they make Christmas tree lights so people wouldn't have to drive all the way out to nowhere and waste a whole Saturday?
Spookums, thank you for the 20
Invented
stream
us because
streak.
people forgot how to have a fun, old-fashioned family Christmas and are satisfied with scrawny, dead, overpriced trees that have no special meaning.
Toes are known.
You see,
See, this is what our forefathers did. Bad gateway. Yeah, they might.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, Hauser.
Maybe refresh.
Talking.
Destroy the transport jet.
All the way around. Try it out. Nice work.
Was that it?
Target that dam.
Riveting. Oh my god, I can't even like pretend to feign interest in this game, guys. I can't even do it, dude. I can't. This is so bad. I don't know how this franchise existed into the 6th gen. Alright, I think we've played enough. God damn, dude, this is... I'm giving it a 1.5.
The one was up on the
that's probably
couch trying to
generous.
take down the mahi-mahi.
Set it
free.
free!
Free mahi-mahi.
Free mahi-mahi, if you will.
And then kaboom!
Alright. God, I hated that. Alright, let me get some thoughts down.
Is immeasurable.
My day is ruined.
And my day is ruined.
Like I said, Kreb trying to kill GameCube before we've even brought it back. Alright. We had to get to it at some point, right? We had to, unfortunately. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this, then I'll get Kreb a spin. And then I guess we'll spin the wheel if nobody's got a request by that point. Alright, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah, if we get games like this all night, it's gonna be a long-ass night. What's up, Cabron? This game is ass! It is! It's so bad. Alright, folks, let me get some thoughts down on this. Alright. Next up, we've got Turok Evolution, and I will be the first to actually admit... Let me start that over. Alright. Next up, we've got Turok Evolution, and I will be the first to admit I've got some baggage with this franchise. We played many of them for the N64 marathon that we did, and I just frankly don't see the appeal of this series. I don't think it was particularly all that good, even on the N64, and especially leaping into the 6th gen here on GameCube, I think this franchise starts to show its age and the issues surrounding the gameplay here even more. This really does feel like a N64 game that's kind of just been spruced up, mainly in terms of the amount of foliage and the amount of dinosaurs that appear on screen at one time. Like, clearly it's taking a little bit more advantage of more powerful hardware, but in a lot of ways this reminds me a lot more of an N64 game than it does a GameCube game, and that's really unfortunate, all things considered. The gameplay here is fine for FPS standards, I think, but just visually it's hard to get over the fact that it just looks so poor. The game doesn't run all that well. There are multiple areas in the game where there are just really hard loading seams that just totally take you out of the game entirely, and the gameplay just feels very pedestrian. Doesn't really feel like they've bothered to evolve the franchise much at all. In fact, I think the main thing they did in this version of the game is add some flying sequences on the back of some flying creatures, and it's very reminiscent of like a Panzer Dragoon, but I would much rather just play Panzer Dragoon than what they offer here. I had a really rough time trying to play this one. I'm going to give it a 1.5 out of 5. I know this series has some fans. I'm probably going to get some flack for not liking it, but I have never understood this franchise, and I think this is an especially poor entry in the series. Okay. I hate shooting dinosaurs. There just has to be more to it. The gameplay needs to feel satisfying. Just having dinosaurs alone is not good enough. Okay. I only played like 3 levels of Turok Evolution, then you never touched it again. Yeah, I don't blame you. We peaked with Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog. It's all downhill from here. It better not be. Alright, Kreb. Good luck on the spin. Again, y'all got some time if you want to get a GameCube game request in. Otherwise, we will be spinning the wheel. Alright, Kreb, that's going to be some roulette picks. Unless you'd like to let your respin, of course. What's up, Moose? Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for joining us. In before, wedge below. Of course. Alright. The wild card wedge. What do we got here? Just let my inner 8-year-old take over and go, wow, dinosaur. I think that's the only reason it was a successful franchise. The games are kind of trash. I think it's just people like dinosaurs. But I'm like, why can't we actually get like a proper good dinosaur game? All right, I do have a package to unbox. We did also get the mic, so we will be doing some of the GameCube mic games. I did make them. Some of the goals tonight. At 50, we'll be doing Odama, and at 100, we'll be doing Karaoke Revolution Party. What's up, Mansta? Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. I think the arcade Cadillacs and Dinosaurs is like one of the only good dinosaur games I know of. All right, we've got a package here. This is a PC game, I believe. Yo, the case is red? I was not expecting that. That's sick. This is a somewhat notoriously... I think it's a notoriously bad game, but I haven't played it, so I can't comment. It is based on a film franchise. I'm sure somebody's gonna get it. Certain face there on the right. It is Rambo, the video game. I was not expecting the red case. It's actually sick. I had to import this one. The console versions of this are quite expensive, but the PC port wasn't too bad. Now we got the red Peggy 18. This actually looks sick. This is by Teon, who actually have since gone on to make Terminator Resistance and RoboCop Rogue City. So those games are great. I've heard this one is not as good. I think they've gotten a lot better as a dev. But I wanted to try this one out. Stallone Knight, maybe possibly in the future here. What's up, Dr. Claus? What? Dr. Dre First Blood? Alright, Crab. Thank you again, man. Alright, we have no requests. I guess we're spinning the wheel. God, please give me something better than goddamn Turok. Your boy needs something better than Turok. Apparently the 360 or the PS3 version reviewed so bad didn't even get the 360 version in the US, really. Spin the win, baby. Alright, here we go. Hey, Drew First Blood in DeVito voice. If only I had a DeVito voice. Alright, here we go. Do I like Motorstorm? I think Motorstorm is pretty good. Better than Turok. There's some weird ones up in here, damn it. Alright, Ed, and Eddie, The Misadventures. Found something better than Turok. No, luckily it's the only Turok on GameCube. I'm safe from goddamn Turok again. Alright. You getting a wedge or respin? Crab is wedging below. Which Harry Potter is it? I'll be honest, if it's like the third game or the fourth game, I'm probably gonna do the second, just so we go in order. Oh, perfect. It is Chamber of Secrets anyway. Hallian, thank you for the lurk. Okay. Some Harry Potter. This game's great. I won't have to play this one super long. Again, non-requested games are going to get less time. Just heads up in advance. So if you're like, man, I want to see this game, I'm going to wait for it to get spun on the wheel. I'm probably going to give wheel spin games like 15, 20 minutes. Generally. I'll give the paid requests longer. But yeah, I won't have to play this one much. This is a childhood favorite of mine. I think this is the best Harry Potter game, at least of the 6th gen. Certainly the 6th gen. How come the best Harry Potter games of this time were the PS1 games? Those ones are vibes. I like those a lot. I think this is the best of the 6th gen ones. Get my art switched here. One of the Harry Potter games on PS2 GameCube is like $50+. I think it's Sorcerer's Stone because it's kind of a rare release.
Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in
mortal danger. All right, let's go here.
If Harry Potter...
let me play game? Come on now. Yeah, the PC games are actually different. They're by different devs entirely. Have I done a full I have played through this console version of Harry Potter 2 on stream before, yeah. Yeah, we've beat this one before. Yeah, Sorcerer's Stone is shit, by the way. What did we end up giving that one?
Welcome to the burrow, Harry.
It came out after Chamber of Secrets. Because they're like, oh, we need a Sorcerer's game. I gave it a 2.5. That was probably honestly a little generous.
Did any of you ever give a thought of how worried I'd be?
But
Bed's empty, no note.
Cog on.
Could have crashed.
Mom,
Out of my
Mom.
mind. Worry. Did you care? Never. As long as I've lived. Mum. Now get outside and start.
I don't know if I'd say the PS1 games are way better.
With all of you, except you, of course, Harry. I'm not.
I think
with you.
this game gets pretty close to the PS1 games in terms of fun and entertainment value.
You ready to then, Harry? Well, I'm not sure on. I've been with Dursley so
But yeah,
much
the rest
this
are
time,
kind of
I'm
weak.
a little rusty.
There's a lot of Harry Potter games. There are a lot of Harry Potter games.
Dad got the machine from Gamble and Japes, so we could test the power of our spells.
Don't worry about getting the shield to the top, Potter. Once you learn some second-year magic, you'll be able to ring the bell.
What did this get on Metacritic? I honestly, if I had to go in blind based off memories, I'd give this like a 4 out of 5.
Flipendo the glass jar, Harry.
I'm guessing it probably didn't review nearly that highly, though. Got a 77. So actually pretty close.
Try hitting the glass jar with Flipendo.
The glass jar.
That was truly smashing, Harry.
Smashing!
When you're ready, we'll meet you in the barn.
The way they prance off. Alright, the remember all.
There are gnomes everywhere. Ugh.
Look, they're up in the rafters.
I think we get the
Okay,
gnome
Harry,
toss in this.
Target the little pests and flipendo them off the rafter.
Ever get down with Panda Express? In the past, yeah. I'd spent a long time, though. Definitely don't go out to eat as much as I used to.
That's got one. That was pretty good, Harry. You've got the little pests on the run.
They're heading for the garden.
We'll meet you out in the barnyard.
Harry, we'd like you to meet our washing machine.
Huh?
Dad tried charming it. Now it's anything but charming. This is a good opportunity to practice some dueling.
Dueling?
We're gonna duel the
Watch
washing
out
machine.
When the washing machine opens its door. And keep moving around it and cast Flipendo when the door is open.
Nice shot.
What's up,
Watch
Tommy?
out.
Shut up, Ron. He's a talkative bastard, isn't he?
Almost got it beaten, Harry.
Just one more.
Cast Flipendo when its door's open.
PSP was double the GBA. Well, it was also a much more capable machine, though. Didn't make your ears want to bleed. Positive there.
That sorted it, Harry. I'd love to see that in Aunt Petunia's kitchen.
Get wrecked, washing
you need
machine.
A chocolate frog. Here you go.
You'd have to knock the frog out before you can catch it.
Right, let's go.
Boy
Throw
versus
some
washing
nuns.
machine.
We'll
Yeah,
meet you
just
in the
typical
garden
Harry
when you're
Potter
ready,
things,
Harry.
right? There we go. Yeah, I forget. Does this version have gnome tossing? They better. Be disappointing if they didn't.
We need to get a move on with the denoming.
Yes.
Mum will go mad if she finds any gnomes left in the garden. Look, there's one over there. What you have to do is flipendo them until they're dazed and confused.
Favorite Harry
Then
Potter
you grab hold of
movie?
them and spin them round.
Probably either Sorcerer's Stone or Chamber of
And
Secrets.
chuck them out to the garden.
Wow, I've got to try
Although
this.
Prisoner of Azkaban was also
my
very
guest.
good. After that, I kind of
Remember,
fell off of them.
Flipendo the gnome.
Goblet of
pick it
Fire was
up,
alright.
Spin it round and chuck
But like the
it
last
over the low
handful, I
wall.
could honestly do without.
I bet you can't throw a gnome as far as Fred did.
Or hit any of the targets in the fields over there.
All right, let's freaking go. Pick up. Throw. Yo, we went far on that one.
Derwent Shrimpley.
Let's go, baby.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
PSP UMD. Did the Harry Potter games get UMDs? Did all of them get UMDs? Chamber of Secrets had the same innocence like the first and the magic, without it being too dark. Yeah, Prisoner of Azkaban definitely like took the franchise in a darker direction, which I think is also, you know, good in its own right. But
That was a wicked throw.
wicked throw. Yeah, just like the wonder of the first couple Chris Columbus movies, I think were unmatched by the rest of the series. All 8 Harry Potter movies got UMD releases. Wow. Watch through all the Harry Potter movies or Lord of the Ring extended. Neither. How about neither? Ain't nobody got fucking time for that.
Right on target.
Right on target. Crushed it. You have the first 3 on VHS. Did they release Goblet of Fire on VHS? I mean, even Azkaban would have been a late VHS release, right?
That was a wicked throw.
Okay, we need like one more. Dude's trying to hide in the bush over there. Prisoner of Azkaban was the last one on VHS. That was like 04, 05. Yeah, that's pretty late. Scarecrow? Got him. All right, nailed it.
It's late, boys.
It's late,
Time
boys.
for bed. Big day tomorrow. Diagon Alley, then platform 9 3/4. For someone who's never de-gnomed before, you've done an excellent job.
Damn right I have.
Almost as good as Gilderoy Lockhart himself.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
I think you
Harry
deserve
Potter.
a chocolate frog.
Complete all your tasks for one day. You'll be given the option to end day with the Remembrall.
Mrs. Weasley woke them all early the following Wednesday. She took a flower pot off the kitchen mantelpiece, and everyone grabbed a handful of flu powder. Harry had never
VHS have any
tried flu
advantage
powder
over a
before.
DVD?
Mum scattered the
Define
powder in the
advantage.
fireplace. He immediately
Because
swallowed
technically,
a lot of
no.
ash.
Right? In terms of resolution, clarity, picture quality.
It felt
I mean,
as though
DVD
he
is
was
gonna
being sucked down
beat
into
the
a
hell out of VHS. But
Harry tried to keep his eyes open, but
VHS
the
doesn't
whirling
have any of the
he closed his eyes,
like
wishing it
forced
would
menus
stop.
or anything.
Then he fell.
Right? A lot of DVDs have like unskippable trailers. They have unskippable, you know, FBI warnings, all that shit. Like VHS doesn't care. You throw that in a VCR, you can skip whatever you want. So I mean, that's kind of an advantage. But yeah, in terms of like image quality and clarity, no, not really. VHS doesn't really typically have any special features either. Okay, what the hell are we doing in here? VHS more convenient? More convenient than DVD, huh? Ah, Draco Malfoy.
Lucius and Draco Malfoy.
Touch nothing, Draco.
Oh, the gnomes are hilarious. Yeah.
Ah,
great.
Mr. Borden.
Mr. Borden.
Mr. Malfoy, what a pleasure to see you again. The Ministry of Magic is conducting more raids.
Struggles with DVD, how so?
More items like this at home that might embarrass
Nick Cage gonna play John Madden? What?
items that you are willing
No, I did not see that.
Correct. I'll expect you tomorrow at the manor to pick them up. Good day.
Color variants of VHS tapes like the orange Nick one. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, you get some alternate color shells, which is kind of cool. Kind of like putting a brick into a slot more than a disc into a tray. That I get. I'm kind of with you on that. It's more satisfying. Putting a VHS in. Oh my god. Oh shit. Gotta sneak forward. Press gently on the control stick. Colonel. The book kicked my ass. Alright, Lumos. We'll assign it to B. Oh! A pumpkin pastry. Haggard, I'm trying to be stealthy, but my wand is dummy thick. The clap of my third leg keeps alerting the guards. Alright. Is it gonna show me anything? Fucking hell, game. We got a bean. Birdie pots of beans. Alright, what was the point of getting the Lumos spell? Oh, we go in here. Oh, there's a freaking corridor back here. The clap of my wand keeps alerting Hermione. Oh my god. Can I alert Hermione real quick? There we go, push that in. Bruh. Dude's throwing vases at us? Okay. This game's turning me around. Get wrecked, mate. Pick him up. Put him in the cage. In my rusty cage. Get in there. We climb on top of it. Just add insult to injury. Yeah, you trapped now. Now you're gonna stare at my feet. Call Hedwig. Hedwig! Alright, I think we'll try to get to Hogwarts and then we'll probably move on. Because like I said, I've done full playthroughs of this. Mainly just playing it here as a refresher now. But yeah, I think this is a 4 out of 5. I think this is probably the single best Harry Potter on 6th gen consoles. Sorcerer's Stone was disappointing. I'll be curious to get back to Prisoner of Azkaban. I just remember Prisoner of Azkaban having like so many dungeon sections. Like most of the game was like in the Hogwarts underground dungeons, which I thought was a weird choice. It's like most of it was these like giant dungeon puzzles, which wasn't like inherently bad. It just it didn't to me match the tone of the films.
Brilliant. Thanks, Hedwig.
Virtual. Oh, you have not done Virtual Quest yet. I am taking requests. Yeah, we've done just over half of the GameCube library. There's still a lot left to go though. Yo, Lehman, what's up, man? Happy Sunday. All right, crawl into.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Do you?
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
The Harry Potter Game Boy Color game is. I've heard those Game Boy Color ones are actually pretty good. IKEA hat. IKEA these nuts. Wait, what the heck? Keep a low profile sneak by pressing Harry up against the walls. Right. How does that open? It's my wizard sorting hat, of course. Something flashed there for a second. Like I can interact with it. What? The wall sneak. I don't need to do that. What do you do in this corridor? That gate must need to open. Had a Dragon Ball Z game where you use cards to use moves? Dragon Ball Z, really? JK hat could be our sorting hat. Yeah, I don't actually remember what we do here. What the fuck? Flipendo the trash can? Flipendo. It goes with the stunner shades. I don't actually have those ready to go at the moment. I broke the last pair I had trying to put them on Danny DeVito. How do we get through here, dude? The fuck? Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyajin Densetsu or something was Super Famicom exclusive JRPG with cards. You knew that was gonna happen. Could have had magic glasses like Dumbledore. Would have been locked the fuck in. Right. Shit, wait, now I'm down here. Son of a biscuit. Like, that's not gonna work. They're gonna break. Yep, they broke. Worth it for the content, though. What the game? Come on. Well, I was gonna try and get to Hogwarts, but I don't know how long that's gonna take here. Golden Child. That I can do. Hello. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna drink from my goblet of fire. Okay, how the hell do we get this shit open? That's what she said, got him. Make this make sense. What am I missing here? Guys, you've all experienced this with me. How do we get this door open? I literally don't know what I missed. Diablo! Man, Ghost got a bunch of cards. Alright. This one says always the plan. Always the plan, baby. Woo! Yeah, I don't know what I. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek at a long play since nobody seems to know what the fuck's going on, including me. I don't know what I missed here. Chug the hot side. I just did it in one go. Secrets long play. I'll be honest, guys. So far, I'm reminded why we haven't done GameCube in a while. Gonna be honest. Oh my god. Unreal. Okay. It's a Mask Ranger. That's why they were prompting me to sneak. You're supposed to sneak behind the boxes here. Because that's so obvious. Okay. Look at how expensive GameCube has gotten. People actually like the games. You would think. One would think. Okay, there we go. And that opens that. Okay. So now we go back. Wait, can we go in here?
Oh, locked.
Oh, locked. Bollocks. Alright. There's another button. It's gonna open the door back there. Of course.
Number 5, Gulliver Pokeby.
Gulliver Pokeby. How many premiums for a request? 5. What's up, Shredded? Used to play the hell out of this game. Still don't fully know how to play it, but that never stopped you. Did you at least get to Hogwarts? Bollocks, what a load of shite. Oh, man. No, you just, like, vibed. That's a mood. GameCube game I've specifically been wanting to play that hasn't come up. That's a good question. Let me take a quick gander. Nancy Drew PC game playthrough one. I don't think I have the patience for that, and I don't think chat does either. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I mean, we still have 3 Tony Hawk games that we haven't done. Those would be good. SSX 3 is still on the list. Sonic Mega Collection's on the list. I've been curious about the Scorpion King game as well. That's not been requested. There's actually a lot still on here. The One Piece games, there's a lot. We still haven't done that. I'm surprised people haven't requested yet. All right, we're in Diagon Alley.
Harry!
Harry!
Harry, we hoped you'd only gone one fireplace too far. I was frantic with worry.
Frantic with worry.
What's wrong, Ginny? You don't look very happy.
No powder went wrong, and I dropped all my things in the fireplace as I passed.
Would you like me to go and look for them?
That's so
We got a
kind
fetch
of you,
quest.
But I think you'll need to get your things first.
Well, I gotta get my things first? Oh my god.
A copy of the Standard Book of
Yo,
Spells,
Cal, thank
Grade
you.
2, from Flourish and Blots, and a new potion bar from Mole Peppers.
Well, let's all go to Flourish and Blots then. Oh, and you might need this. It
All
fell
right,
into the
I'll be
heart
honest,
and
I
used
don't
the
think we're getting to Hogwarts.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Come on,
We need
Harry.
more footage. I have my old playthrough. I forgot how much lead up there is to actually getting to Hogwarts in this game. It's actually pretty significant. SSX 3. Oh, we can do SSX. I'm down. I'm down for whatever. I'm just happy to be getting requests. Yeah, I'll give this a 4. I liked it as a kid. There might be a little bit of nostalgia bias going on here. But I think it's probably the single best 6th gen Harry Potter game. I think it's up there with the PS1 games. Definitely a significant step up over the Sorcerer's Stone we got on 6th gen. I think it's better than Prisoner of Azkaban as well. We haven't played enough. What do you mean, Ghost? What do you mean? I got games to get to. I've played through this one before. Well, it's a solid game. We got games to get through. All right. Let me get some thoughts down this, and then we'll do some SSX. All right. And of course, following Sorcerer's Stone, we have the Chamber of Secrets, and as I alluded to with Sorcerer's Stone, that one actually came out after this one. That was kind of a, oh shoot, we don't have a Sorcerer's Stone game for 6th gen, so let's release one after this, which made that one feel even worse. I think Chamber of, man, I can't fucking speak today. All right, second take, let's go. And of course, following Sorcerer's Stone, we have Chamber of Secrets here. And like I said with Sorcerer's Stone, that one actually came out after this one. So that really colored my opinion of that one, especially considering I actually grew up with Chamber of Secrets here. And even removing any sort of nostalgia bias, I do think this is probably the single best Harry Potter game of the 6th gen, in my opinion. I think it's definitely better than the Sorcerer's Stone game we got that came out after. And I also think it's better than the Prisoner of Azkaban game as well. This one just, to me, captures the magic of the first early Harry Potter films, I think, in the best way. It's just bright, colorful, vibrant, really enjoyable to play through. There's a significant amount of puzzle solving. You have a bunch of different spells that you're swapping between, and the recreation of Hogwarts here, I think, is fantastic, really fun to explore. I would say in terms of downsides, I do feel like the game does fall into a bit of that fetch questy kind of territory. It's a lot of running around, grabbing things, grabbing certain items you need in order to complete objectives, and it does maybe start to feel a little fetch questy, but regardless, I think this is a wonderful recreation of the environment of Harry Potter, and it honestly is a great movie tie-in. I think this was done by Eurocom, and they tended to put out some pretty solid stuff around this time. So I'm gonna give this one a 4 out of 5. Definitely the best Harry Potter of the 6th gen. I would say it's also up there with the PS1 games. I highly recommend the PS1 games, the first couple PS1 games for Harry Potter as well. I think those are a lot of fun as well. So pretty solid release here overall. Okay, let's do some SSX.
My favorite is the haunting mating call of the humpback
whale.
Whale.
Very good, Carl.
Good, Carl.
So good, Carl. So good. All right. SSX 3. We already did Tricky, and we already did On Tour. We have not done 3. I think this is the last SSX we got on GameCube. Great game, greater soundtrack. Spoilers, this is probably getting a 5. Tricky got a 5. On Tour, I gave a 3.5. On Tour, I only gave a lower score, mainly because it's just more streamlined. There's less depth to the gameplay, and it was essentially, my understanding was that it was a PSP port, and it kind of felt like one. It felt like a PSP game running on GameCube. Even you and your coworker were talking about this study. What, SSX? Banger games. Ooh, man, 100. And those 100 videos take a lot. Let's go on MGS. I don't know if I can do another one of those. I poured so much time and money into those. I don't know, I could maybe do some top 10s. Yeah, 50s, 100s, I mean. Me and Dennis were pouring our fucking heart and souls into those. Took weeks of man hours.
Watch yourselves, people. Just got off the phone with
going through a bunch of PS2 GameCube titles, watching commercials and trailers. Yo, that's
big ice chunks breaking away. That's never
I will say for OG Xbox, I highly recommend. I did a video about exclusive OG Xbox games that I think you'd quite like, if you haven't seen that one already.
Into the ultimate SSX championship.
That sounds kind of like what you're asking for OG Xbox. I cover a bunch of hidden gem OG Xbox titles. I forget what I called it. Was it like the OG Xbox rabbit hole? Something to that effect. I'd look that video up if you haven't seen it. I don't know what games to even play anymore. Most lists are just basic as fuck and everything's a remake now or some Unreal slop. That's a mood. Yeah, I've done some good Hidden Gems videos for PS1 and OG Xbox. If you haven't seen those, I would recommend checking those out. Alright, we'll go Simon. You mimic the THX whenever you hear it? Oh, I've done that. I don't know if I'd believe somebody if they told me they didn't do that, you know? Reverse quiz. Okay, what do you got, Riley? Dark Watch? I need to play Dark Watch. Yeah, that game looks sick. Game was released for GameCube, PS2, Xbox, GBA, and what other system? Engage, right? Or is that a different SSX? Wrong? Hold up, give me another chance. GameCube, PS2, Xbox, GBA, one other system, specifically SSX3. Oh, Gizmondo. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. Freaking Gizmondo. $15 great exclusive. Yeah, that video I think is underrated. Yeah, if you're looking for OG Xbox games to play that are exclusive, that's a good starting point.
Here's the latest. I saw anyone heading over to Peak One's Green Bay station right now. Once their competitors will either be picking their event or dropping a hype and taking in a bit of that free ride groove. Some may even stop off at the lodge to gear up. Regardless, I'll be watching it all from this little booth. You know, there are so many ways to ride and play around through this SSX circuit. Event organizers just sent out a text message giving the lowdown on how to advance up the mountain. Do yourself a favor.
All right, 4 goals on each peak. Race, freestyle, free ride. Earnings. Out of bounds was the Engage one, right? I thought maybe it was a reworking of 3.
This year his riding seems to be faster. It's a lot looser. His errors, they're not just astonishing. They're frightening, baby. You gotta ask yourself, is this the time Simon goes too far?
Dark Watch as if Blood Rain wasn't janky as hell. I'll be honest, I've tried to play Blood Rain a couple times, and I don't know, I always get a little disappointed by the first couple of stages, but I watched somebody else play it, and honestly, it looks like the game opens way the hell up later in the experience, and the story gets insane. So that's one that I think is now on my list for a full playthrough at some point. Gizmondo, what the hell is that, Raven? That's most people's reaction. What the hell is that?
Gonna hit you up right now with a wicked track from Jane's Addiction.
Story for the ages. That's the one with the guy that was like the CEO was in a car crash or some shit, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Swedish mafia was involved. The infamous Ferrari Enzo split, yes. All true event. No, it's legit. It's for real. Yeah, it sounds hard to believe, but it's fact. Well, the 4th game for GameCube just to play Mario, Luigi, and Peach. The 4th game. SSX? They got Mario characters in SSX? They're in on tour? I didn't actually know that. GameCube version only, just like NBA, good old NBA Street. Oh shit. Game? Okay. Haven't seen that one before. Hear me out, guys. What if a member of Detroit police was brutally killed and rebuilt into a robot? Dude, that's a genius idea. How come that's never been made? What the hell, Hollywood? Oh shit. Okay, it's why is the reset? Only took a decade and a half for them to put up that statue. Yeah, it took them a while, didn't it? The RoboCop statue. Damn it, I keep pressing the respawn. Try this that game, please. I'm gonna throw. Trick boost, baby. Got the win. Got the win. O'Burry with the ripstick, guys. How's it going, O'Burry? Welcome in. Built a Walter White statue in Albuquerque. I've seen that one. That one's cool. Is it? It's Walter White and Jesse, right? Oh, good SSI. Yeah, we're moving on up from Turok. Okay. Jesse, we need to cook.
You know what I'm saying? Check it out.
Yo, science, bitch. That sweet baby blue. But I give Turok a 1.5. I hated it. It was awful. I hate Turok. I am convinced the only reason Turok was ever successful was just dinosaurs. That's the only thing I can think of. There is no moving up from Turok. Peak. Rob canceled. What, do you like Turok? I'm sorry.
I'm coming to you live like a rain cloud jumping. Words from the sky. Plant the seeds.
It's not good though.
You know, battleground and grow them like a weed. Take your ass down. I've been watching your stream since 2023. You keep playing your Tech Wars while I play Final Fantasy. Go ahead, try to get those old ass.
1.5's too generous. It probably is, but
you ain't even gonna get that Taco Bell, do you? Keep wearing your Taco hat. Maybe you'll get a free meal. You Wilson, Clinton, McDonald impressions are all a bunch of trash. Just like your skill issue when you play
Sorry, what's
Crash
DNL?
You think you're hot for beating ninja shit out of darkness, dog. The hottest thing you can handle is Taco Bell's
hot sauce.
Your singing voice is that of an angel. That is if his voice box was being strangled. Think you're cool with your PG's facts. Those are more useless than your little comrades. I just
It's actually Raincloud's voice, as far as I'm aware.
Rap, ha, this should be easy.
Oh,
You know,
made
I
by the
might be
7
on
Up
mic too,
people?
rapping on this
Really?
track, but I
Okay.
spit
words so hard it'll knock you back. You think you're clever? With your so-called diss, the only thing your cloud rains is a downpour of piss. Makes perfect sense that Raincloud's your name. You put us all to sleep with that so-called rap game. Show me some respect, son. I made you a mod. You're insulting me? I'm the son of God. I've got tons of games, and I've mastered them all, from Blasto to Desert Bus, even 3DO's balls. I hate to cut this short, baby, but I gotta go. I got Chivas to beat. The logo is literally just 7 Up, rotated up, rotated 180 degrees. Wow. Yeah, they taste even better. You want some?
Sure, dude. Thank you.
Hey, what's up,
Kyle.
Snake?
Friends.
Why am I rapping? Because chat made me do it. What's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. Dude, I can't lose here. Come on now. Snake! Colonel. Spy vs. Spy, love that game. Hey, what's up, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. I'm dummy thick. Where you can play Spy vs. Spy these days? Well, I mean, it's Xbox exclusive, at least in the US. There's a PAL PS2 version, but as far as I know, it's never been re-released or anything. Right, we got it. Okay. The final round. Snake, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Need a life. Overrated. Overrated.
All right, well, how about some Caesars to help you?
Games are love, games are life. Hey, what's up, Torin? Only at 70, but we're at 72. Imagine being 2 behind. SMH. Oh man, I almost hit that sign. That was close. Sure, you have a voice of an angel. Assuming the angel has a great voice and doesn't sound like Gilbert Gottfried. Wow. It's the most iPod commercial ass music. What's up, Josh? It's a banger though. Yeah, spoilers, this is getting a 5. Oh, dang it.
Oh, deliberate.
Like Gottfried, but you're glad you don't sound like him? you're glad you don't sound like, shoot. I was about to do an impression. You taught me everything I know about exterior illumination. I don't know if I can actually do a Gilbert Gottfried. I was about to go for it. I'm like, wait, I don't even know if I do one. That might be a bold play. Yo, Torin, thank you for the 60 stream streak. You've never heard a good one? You have to get in the right headspace for it. It's a very distinct voice. You tried? You sound like Lois Griffin. Hey, Peter. Wait a minute, second. Where's first at? Gottfried was always great at the Comedy Central roast. Oh, he was an excellent roaster. Damn, dude, I got second. Can't open your sinuses enough. Gilbert Gottfried audio card win. Like I said, I don't know if I could do that. I think I'd have to hear him again and try to mimic it. I might be able to pull it off then.
Clark. Yes, honey.
Audrey's frozen from the waist down.
It's all part of the experience.
It's all part of the experience, honey. Life of Black Tiger with Gilbert Gottfried. This needs to be an audio card. Alright, we'll do freestyle.
Oh wow, a Nintendo World Championship gold card. Only $25,000.
Only $25,000?
So I can buy this. What? I was denied?
Denied?
Because my credit score is too low? Oh man, looks like I'm 295 payments late on my Sega Channel subscription.
Not the
How
Sega
on
Channel
earth can I up
subscription.
my credit score and fast. I know. I can use Experian Boost to get my credit scores up instantly.
Experian Boost!
Gives me credit for paying things like my electric, gas, water, or even phone bills.
Take that too seriously.
Didn't do the timestamp.
Allowing consumers to submit utility and telecom payments, and only Experian is doing it. So now my credit score is exactly where I need it.
Games I thought were amazing as a kid, and as an adult they suck, or they're just decent now.
And put it on my shelf, where it shall remain.
Crash Tag Team Racing comes to mind, but honestly, I replayed that recently, and I remember playing it a few years back and being disappointed. But we played it a few months ago, and it actually, like, I was coming around on it. So I don't know. Thanks for the ads, Snake. To play the shitty games that suck ass, you'd rather have a buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat asshole of a rodeo skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd. Kicks ass, it does.
You know, for 15 years I've been warning you not to play shitty games.
I just
time I've been so focused on taking you back.
Anybody want coffee?
Buddy, you want coffee? Do you want coffee?
Let's play something recent for a change. PlayStation 4. Yeah, let's go all the way.
Who wants coffee?
Let's try out
Does
Life
anybody
of
want
Black
coffee?
Tiger. It was originally a mobile game for the iPhone and Android.
Holy shit, dude, I was popping off there.
In 2017. They say it's bad, but this is a
They
current
say it's
generation
bad, but it's a
console.
current
I think
gen,
by
dude.
now, game developers would learn from their mistakes. So
How can it be bad?
Could it be?
How bad could it be?
Starts off with this weird stock acoustic guitar loop.
Banger.
Sounds like the intro to a massage therapist's website from 1997. I could just doze off.
Oh, now we're talking.
It switches to this heavy metal riff. Then you get the storyline for this emo black tiger. His parents left him. He's all alone, so he hates everything.
He hates
And
everything.
sad plot to start a game with. What happened to the frame rate? It's giving me a headache. These characters look so ass. Is that Belle from Beauty and the Beast? Animal called
PS4
As
Five
Human
Night
is what I
when?
dislike the most.
We
They
can
smell
make it a
bad.
street goal.
For real? This is for real? The game itself plays worse than you could imagine.
Oh, come on.
Controlling the camera is reversed, meaning it's the complete opposite of how you control any other modern game.
Worst
The
of
controls are a
PSN night.
baffling
I'll make it a
mess,
street
and
goal.
the tiger moves slower than shit advancing through a sloth.
Gotta buy a bunch of
anus.
shitty
I'm holding the
PSN
run
games.
button,
We gotta
too.
make some
Without
money
it,
out
You
of
can
it.
barely even crawl. This
It's dog
is
dog
an
shit.
action game. In what situation in
What
an
the
action
hell is
game
even
would
that?
you
What the
need to
hell is
move
even that?
That slow. Attacking. Now that's a whole other story. That's when the shit factor
Yo, I got
rapidly
69,000.
accelerates at the rate of thawing a frozen dog turd on a frying pan. It starts to smell real quick.
All right, we got top
And if
three.
you think that's
Third place.
sadistic, look at what I'm playing right now. To attack, you have to hold down the circle button and hope for the best. Every time you kill a person, they make the same yell.
This is on PS4.
Then you chase down a defenseless
I don't know. I
woman
think we did
and
like a
just
PSN
fucking
browsing
roll her
stream.
up. Damn, this
I seem to
tiger is
recall we
full
did like
of
a PSN
serious
night.
angst and rage.
And we like voted to buy
What just happened?
Life of Black Tiger. I
went
think a
from
majority
frozen
actually voted
wasteland
no.
To a forest, and now I'm hunting goats. How far is this tiger?
Looks like a
traveling?
terrible
At the speed he
PS1
runs,
game.
It probably took an eternity.
Dude, the beauty of the PlayStation
After
Store.
the goats, you have to hunt a pack of silly wolves. You just slap them a bunch of times, and they get launched into oblivion.
Hey, yes.
Damn, look at 'em go. Motherfuckers! Now I'm just running around sniffing wolf blood? What kind of objective is that? You stand around
Well, you
the
don't like
glowing
sniffing wolf
orbs,
blood?
Then it shoots off fireworks. And that's the level. Why
Oh,
was
shit.
this a level? Not to mention, the lack of music only adds to the atmosphere.
So you're
of
seeing
boredom and
Willy
monotony.
Wait quality now?
The tiger's head is up an animal's butt, and now they're floating on top of me. Well, I didn't know they
I haven't played it, no.
shit like
No,
this.
like I said, I
How
think
did
we
this
did a PSN stream where I voted. I let people vote. Like, hey, do you want to see Life of Black Tiger? I think the majority voted no. From what I remember, I think the no's outweighed the yeses. So we didn't end up buying it. Weirdos, I know, right? Lacking taste, bro.
Oh yeah, we
Hope it works this time. Doesn't play the whole clip. Hopefully. We'll see. There we go. Cameo.com.
I'm not educated enough for the guy who talks about buffalo shit in his basement.
So good. Beautiful. Gilbert, rest in peace. Legend, actual legend. I'm not educated enough. I can sort of pull it off. Not really. He has such a distinct accent. I can kind of get the gruffness of it, but the accent is hard to place. Okay. Time bonus. We'll pop it off. Wow.
Simon says,
Oh! Trying to Uber trick too hard. I mean, Gilbert. I don't know if I can pull it off. I don't know if I can say anything as Gilbert got free. Damn it, I did not mean to respawn there. Alright, well I got third place again. I love just like the random Honda Element product placement. Final round. Okay, here we go. Shit.
I was just listening to these guys on the way over here. Little dilated peoples.
Good landing. Oh, I'm falling off. Loves me not. Honda Element, car of a generation. My friend's parents used to have a Honda Element that he would borrow.
Some sugar daddy.
And we always used to make fun of the fact it was just like the Honda Cube car. Alright, again folks, I am taking GameCube requests tonight. If you'd like to request a GameCube game, you can. 5 packs or subs. Just be sure to check our games list for what we've played, what we haven't yet. We still have almost half of the library still to play though. There's still lots to choose from, a lot of good stuff. Yeah, not exactly the best looking car. Oh, damn it. From earlier makes you want to watch the full entirety of the AVGN Black Tiger. It's a fun episode. Oh, snap, bro. Get my shit together here. Well, again, I was gonna hold off on Mario Party because I don't know. I want to do something special for Mario Party. Black Tiger at the swap meet. Well, that would be impressive since it's a digital-only game, Ghost. I would be very impressed if you found a copy at a flea market. Looks like I'm getting third. We do have some goals as well. Sent the mic, ended up playing yours. Well, I mean, ideally we'll hit the goals tonight. Ideally we'll hit Odama and we'll hit karaoke. No, I was shocked when I looked up the games that supported it. I saw like 5 games. I'm like, what? 5 games. That's it. on. We'll do one more freestyle, I think.
With Radio Big.
And then we'll move on. Requests or not, we'll move on.
Short in length, Crow's Nest still manages to pack a punch.
What's up, Jay
Today's
Stilt?
riders doing their thing and pulling
Welcome
out
in.
all
Thanks
the
for joining
stops
us.
for a big quarter pipe finish. Definitely worth catching.
All right, 2 qualifying heats. Plays on top 3. Somebody bootleg. Imagine of all the games to bootleg, you bootleg Life of Black Tiger.
The legendary James Edition.
Imagine. Didn't know I was live? Well, I'm a full-time streamer, so we're here often. Thanks for coming on through. I did not get enough here. Forgot how short this one is. Who had the hottest takes, AVGN or George Wood? Adam Sessler? Guys, you're forgetting. Tommy Tallarico. You're forgetting the big one. I never stop streaming ever. Never, ever, ever. I'm here forever and ever and ever. They got worse than last time. Okay, that's gonna be a little tricky. My God. Ever stopped streaming? Wish that I hadn't. Well, ideally, I'll be doing this for a long time. That's the hope. Damn, 11K, dude. We need like at least 20. Flea market once, somebody had burned the Final Fantasy NES D-Make onto a cart. They were selling it. Some bootleg cart action. Nice. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. Maybe this one's a little bit more than I can chew here. Purchase a DVD at the flea market? Wait, what? Was it a fake DVD? Counterfeit DVD? I would not be surprised by counterfeit DVDs at the flea market. Yeah, I'm never even close. Okay, let's, I'm giving up. Oh, you bought the movie? It still hadn't even exited theaters yet. Whoops. FBI open up. That's hilarious.
EA Radio Big. Hey, here's a bit of inside info on the SSX circuit. Peak One's being tagged by none other than Mac Fraser himself.
Super pipe.
Personal stomping grounds. Now, Mac's challenging anyone.
See if we can do well
to try
here.
and give him a run for his money. Anybody have proof?
Yeah, what's up? This is Terrell from Swollen Members on EA Radio Big. Do your thing.
Alright, we need how much? At least 45,000? Bro, I'm getting like nothing here. What? There we go. Oh, you gotta use that freaking D-pad, bro. There we go. Okay. Oh shit! All of the tricks and spins are on the D-pad. No wonder I'm not getting anywhere. There we go. That's more like it. Shoot, no wonder I wasn't getting anywhere. I forgot that it treats the D-pad and the analog way differently. Making me use the worst D-pad ever. Yeah, right? Alright, well that makes me want to try the other one again. Real quick, and then we'll move on. I can play this all night. Was that fully quitting out of the whole game? Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, we've played enough here. This is a 5. Easy 5. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. If you'd like to request a GameCube game, support the GameCube streams. We do also have some goals tonight at 50. I will be playing Odama, which is like part pinball game, part real-time strategy game. It uses the GameCube microphone. At 100, we'll also be doing Karaoke Revolution Party, which is, I believe, the only karaoke game on the GameCube. Oh, Odama. There's a D in there. Okay. 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 100%. Odama's like uber rare. Is it? Is it uber rare? It's a $20 game. The microphone bundle's $45. Actually seems pretty cheap. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then I guess we'll spin the wheel unless somebody wants to get a request in. All right. And next up, we have the SSX franchise, starting here with SSX 3. And I'm just going to come out and say it. I think this game is phenomenal. I think it's one of the best snowboarding games probably ever made. I was going to say of the 6th gen, but probably just period. I think these games are absolutely phenomenal. This is EA, I think, arguably at their absolute peak. They really knew how to do sports well, and this has a lot of that Tony Hawk kind of extreme sports feel to it. Heavy emphasis on tricking, although there is a full-on racing game mode as well in this game. You have racing, you have free riding, and you have kind of just being able to explore around the mountain. The sense of scope and scale in this game is absolutely incredible. There is so much rendered on screen at one time, and you can pretty much go anywhere that you can see on screen at any given time, which is really cool, and especially during this era was incredible. Also, the soundtrack here is great. EA had just incredible soundtrack selections here, probably because they were such a big publisher. They had access to pretty much any licensed music you could want, and you get a fantastic selection of tracks in this game. But yeah, just absolutely phenomenal. The only thing I can even slightly nitpick it for on this GameCube version here is having to do a lot of your spinning and tricking on the D-pad, and the GameCube D-pad is extremely small. In fact, they use the same GameCube D-pad here for the GBA. It's just the GBA D-pad. So I don't love that aspect of it. I definitely find myself a little bit more comfortable playing this on PS2 or Xbox. Is actually probably my preferred console and controller combo for this game. But if you got a GameCube, it's still great on GameCube. Just be aware you got to be using this D-pad, and gotta say, fantastic game. One of my absolute favorites. I definitely think if you haven't played this before, even if you're not that into snowboarding, this game might convert you. It's honestly that good. Okay. Bada boom. Mario Tennis, more like 10 less. Got him. Okay. Sure they let you waggle in the next version? Oh boy. All right. Are we spinning the wheel, folks? No requests? Do we dare leave it up to the wheel? Thank you, Cal, for that game request, by the way. All right. The Wiimote has a good it does have a good D-pad. It's one of the better aspects of that controller. Snake. Snake is thinking. Perseverating. Yeah, otherwise we're spinning the wheel. I'll give a little bit of time in case somebody wants to get a request in. Life of Black Tiger Woods PGA Tour. Incredible. Saw a new Fifth Element card. There are some new Fifth Element cards. Lilu Dallas Multipass. Alright. One thing you found is if you use the Wii Remote condom. Oh yes, the rubber, if you will. No, it is a more comfortable controller with that on, actually. Like, memes aside.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
There it is.
Multipass.
Multipass.
Lilu Dallas. My
Lilu
wife.
Dallas,
Newlywed.
my wife.
Just met. You know how it is. Bump into each other. Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multipass. Yeah, anyway.
We're in love. Snake, thank you, man. Are we actually playing Tiger Woods? Only suitable Wii cover is the furry Elmo or furry Glover. If you don't have one of those, what's even the point? What's even the point? Yeah, feel free to check the list. Let me get you a spin here. Chicken good. That is a good one. Okay. Did I say Glover? I meant Grover. You know what I meant. All right, here we go. Good luck on this spin, Snake. Thank you, man. Only green game. Those are the only ones I got ready to go. The yellow ones cost more. I gotta move them over. Willie, thank you for that 3 months. Multi-pass. Thank you for the multi-pass. Thank you for the resub. Alright, Snake, that's gonna be a premium audio pack. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin. We do it? Alright. There you go, Snake. Thank you again, man. Alright, let me know what game you want us playing. Nephew chucked his Wiimote without the glove. It shattered against the entertainment center. It was like a shrapnel grenade. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Gotta be careful. The amount of Wiimotes that got thrown into TVs is kind of impressive. Wii bowling. Dude, doesn't mess around. Doesn't mess around. Dude, we got 4.
Nice night for a walk.
No, 3. Okay. Give me a minute. You're all good, Snake. You're all good. You've seen somebody complete every game on Wii Sports at the same time. How do you, what? How do you even do that? What does that even mean? All of them at once? So they're golfing, bowling, boxing, baseballing all at the same time? They got like 5 different consoles and 5 different Wiimotes, strapped Wiimotes to their feet and hands. That's insanity. That's ridiculous. We got like 5 Wii's ripping. Because what, there's tennis, there's bowling, baseball, golf, boxing, right? the freaking, I was gonna say trifecta, but that's 5. What is 5? The quinfecta? I don't think that's a word. You applaud the audacity, and the tenacity, rather. The audacity and the tenacity. Pentfecta? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the equivalent would be. Alright. Snake, I will say we gotta play them all anyway, so the choice isn't that important. the pentafecta? Have we not done Nightfire? I thought we did Nightfire already. Did we not do Nightfire yet? I know we've done... we haven't done From Russia with Love, but we did Everything or Nothing. Hold on. No, it's in the list. Did I not play it? I guess we haven't done it for GameCube yet. Okay, we can do Nightfire. It's because I've done a full playthrough of that one in the past. I think I was getting it confused. And I know we've done a couple of the 007s already. Yeah, what we did was we've done Agent Under Fire and we've done Everything or Nothing. We haven't done Nightfire yet. I was getting them confused.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Yeah, we've done two of the 4. We still got to do Nightfire, which we'll do now. Yeah, and then we do have From Russia with Love as well.
The name's Bond.
James Bond.
James Bond.
Wow, wow, wow. All right. Everything or Nothing. Did I give a 4? 4.5 for Everything or Nothing. And I think Agent Under Fire got like a 3, 3.5. A lot of the games are grayed out, RG. Make sure you're looking at the right tab. There's a tab called GameCube. I'm not sure what you mean by grayed out. Videos in the YouTube section of the Discord. Which video? Can't get to the GameCube tab. That's odd. It's better than GoldenEye. Ah, that's a tough call. That's a tough call. Oh, every Wii Sport at the same time?
Use the helipad.
What's up, Desert?
Take
Welcome
care
in.
of the body.
Charlie. Wait, I'm Moist Critical? That's far from the first time I've gotten that one. Okay. This was another Eurocom joint. This got an 80 on GameCube. That'd be a 4 out of 5 on our scale. Yo, XC, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I don't know, Agent Under Fire, we played again, and it was better than I remembered. Like, to the point where I gave it a 3.5. This is definitely better, though.
I need to get down there.
Okay. Yeah, Nightfire's definitely better than Agent Under Fire. I mean, well, an Agent Under Fire, I mean, I would say, you know, I would say deserves a little bit of slack cut just because it was the first one of the generation. B-movie, you like jazz? Any interest in First Light? Maybe. I might pick it. I don't know. Do we know when it's coming out? All right. Fire at the tire. This song is too good for a Seinfeld movie. It is. Certified bop. Bro, they got auto aim on? Dude, they're holding my hand here. I'm going to mostly be paying attention for frame rate and performance issues because the other Bond games seem to have had issues with that. Just happy we're getting another Bond game. When was the last one before this new one? Was it freaking Legends? Watch the B movie when you're in the middle of Antarctica. Yeah, that's gotta be an experience. Legends was the last one. Yeah, that one was panned, right? Kind of hated. All right. Nightfire. Can't wait to play with Don. Well, hopefully we get to it. I should get to it tonight. If we don't, I'm gonna have questions. The movie game was on PS2, 360, and Wii, but not PS3. Probably because they figured the PS3 was going to be too hard to port to. God damn this music, bro. It's unreal how good the music is.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Complete for 40 Canadian? That seems reasonable.
Smoke screen online.
Is it the combo with the mic or just the game? If it's just the game, you may have overpaid a little bit.
Your Aston Martin V12 Vanquish with several armaments which should aid to
Let's
the
go,
successful
baby.
completion of your mission.
The bomb is on board that truck. Look out!
So I had no business being that good. Oh
Up
my
ahead.
God.
Q-Wedge online.
Must intercept the truck before it reaches its target.
I don't know. I looked up Odon because somebody else was asking about it. It looks like it's 20 US complete. For just the game? Unless you got like the bigger outer box for it as well.
That bridge is your best chance, 007. Use
Go,
your turbo
baby!
Turbo boost
Hell yeah.
online.
Missiles will detonate the bomb, 007. Use the EMP projectiles.
EMP
Bust 'em up.
online.
Clink.
Happy New Year, James.
Happy New Year, James.
Happy New Year indeed. Dominique.
At least you can discern it's Pierce Brosnan. I mean, it looks like him. The voice actor is clearly not him. It's a sound sort of alike. Oh, hello.
Don't love me quietly. Do it with intensity.
Oh yes, this intro. Audio's definitely getting a little compressed on the GameCube compared to the Xbox. Is Anthem shut down? I think so, Monica. I don't. You're barking up the wrong tree. I never played Anthem. I would assume you could no longer play it. Charlie's Angels? What? What about Charlie's Angels? If you're asking about the GameCube game, we've already done it.
Big boss.
We're over it. We're over the Angels. All right. Nightfire. We'll go agent mode. All right. The Exchange. Drop in on Raphael Drake's reception and rendezvous with undercover agents. Could have been Charlie's Angels. Never would have known the difference.
Piece of missile guidance
All right, we're gonna skip this. We gotta breach the castle walls. Is Nightfire actually a movie too, or just a game? Just a game. No movie. Like deck another old lady. Stay tuned to find a man. Tommy's got the old school lore. What the hell are these controls, bro? Look, strafe. I want strafe and move on the same, please. There we go. That's more like it. Dolby Surround they use on GameCube and Wii as it encodes the stereo signal. You get surround, you're watching Twitch. That was just Pro Logic, right? Which, yeah, I mean, all Pro Logic is just encoded in the stereo. Yeah, hell, I mean, VHS tapes had fucking Pro Logic. It's been around for a long time. It's a clever way to, like, sneak... Well, unfortunately, it's not the most robust surround, though. I think you get, like, one... You get the front two, right? You get left and right front. I don't know if you get a center channel in Pro Logic. But you only get one rear surround. The yuppies can pay you. Yeah, you get one rear surround.
Get some sugar.
Yo,
daddy.
Snake, thank you for the 3. Is that 3.0? Was there? I thought it was 3.1. Was there no subwoofer action? I don't know. It's been so long since I've had any sort of surround setup that I really don't think about it much. Now you see me.
Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening?
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Snow is glistening. Beautiful.
Man, it's snowing, guys.
We're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland.
Most of the movie scores, you haven't actually seen the film. Just a connoisseur of the music. I respect that. Most of the music on your iPod's film scores. It's freaking sick. Is this the dead end down here? I think this is a dead end down here. What do you know? Go in here. Over in here? Shit, I'm getting turned around. I came in from there, right? Yeah. If I consider a 150 goal, let's get to 100 first. I mean, I'm open to adding one, but we're a little ways off, Drake. All right, searchlight circuit breakers. Gotta cut the wire. Shoot the wire.
Shaken, not stirred.
Do we have like a gadget we can cut the wire with? Stunner? Just stun it. Zip zip. Laser, that's gotta be it. There we go. Searchlight's deactivated. Got it. Just in general? I mean, that's more goals to come up with. I don't know. I already spend probably way too much time coming up with them. But yeah, we can worry about that when we get there. Let's get to 100 first. Where am I being shot from? Where the bastard at? Well, he's up top there? There we go, got him. Okay. Objectives. Find a way inside to the party. Obviously, just ram the helicopter into the castle, yes? Clearly. Hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Space! Alright, now this is where I came in from, dang it. Dang nabbit, gosh darn it. Gee willikers. This music's so intense. That doesn't open. Does this one open? Have yourself a merry. I like how all it takes is a little bit of snow and people are like, Christmas song. Let your heart be light. There we go. Let's them up. I don't know, it's gonna feel kind of weird if I give this a 5 when I gave Everything or Nothing a 4.5, but because I think Everything or Nothing is the better Bond game, but it ran worse. So I don't know, this might be an instance where like I would probably sooner recommend Everything or Nothing on Xbox.
Where do you think you're gonna put a tree that big?
Bend over and I'll show you.
Bend over and I'll show you. You've got a lot of nerve talking to me like that, Griswold.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Elaine from Seinfeld, baby. Curious what the newest song you have is, Snake. And before it's like 15 years old. There we go. We got it. Honestly, probably. Well, the 007 stuff, there is not much of a fan. I mean, I want to call myself a huge fan, but I mean, these games are exceptionally good. All right, rendezvous with undercover agents, maintain cover as a party guest.
007. The guests won't take kindly to
Pierce looks
firearms.
good there.
Keep them hidden
The
to
graphics
maintain
look
a low
exceptional, I
profile.
think. What did this come out? Was this 2003? 2002. This looks damn good for 2002. James Bond movie fan? I mean, kind of, sort of. I don't know. I think fan implies that you're like fanatical about them. Maybe I'm a casual fan. Buddy has an eBay store, has that stereo with that Elaine's character has in Christmas Vacation, the Bose one, the one that the gutter icicle shoots through. Why is the carpet all wet, Todd? I don't know, Margot. All right, rendezvous with undercover agents. Maintain cover as a guest. I'm busy. These guys look friendly.
You'd better return to the party, sir.
All right, fucking relax, bro.
Hi.
Favorite Bonds?
Hi.
Yes.
I feel like it's almost sacrilege not to say Connery. But I genuinely might go Brosnan. Yeah, I might be a Brosnan stand. Like, honestly. That is.
Thank you all for accepting
Ooh,
my
good Shaka.
invitation this evening. Your generous gifts have ensured the success of our World Refugee Fund. Once again, my gratitude to all for making the journey here. And now,
Daniel Craig.
Grady!
I respect that.
Waiting
Grady!
in the salon.
Hoo-ha! Shiata! Grady!
Plead the hostess, won't you, darling?
All right. Shum bum 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 bum. Shum bum 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 bum. Almost wanted to walk out of Casino
You'd
Royale.
better
Really.
return to the party.
Okay. Relax. James.
You're the deep cover agent?
I don't hate Dan. I mean, he's alright. He's alright. He's not my favorite.
Sorry to interrupt your debriefing, 007.
Steve Martin considered for Bond? Really?
Dominique Paradis, French intelligence.
Mayhew's arrived with the stolen guidance device.
Drake just went to the conference room. I would imagine he's meeting Mayhew there. Take this key. You won't get far without it. I'd better get back to the party before I am missed.
MI6 wants
I
surveillance
don't want to be
photos of
rude
that
or
exchange.
anything, but Miss Warner,
Oh, you're
you're
giving me a
us
semi-swing.
I'll create a distraction for you while you make your way
Leslie
to the
Nielsen
conference room.
favorite Bond?
Is that dress
Best
standard
Bond.
company issue, Nightshade?
Don't get any ideas, 007. It's armored in all the right places.
Uh-huh. What? Yeah. What?
Bond, don't let Drake's men get in your way. Use whatever means necessary to get to that meeting.
Damn, now they're like, you can shoot whoever you want? Okay.
Dude, he's checking her cheeks.
Checking her cheeks up. Can't jump over this? Damn, I was gonna vault over and be a badass. Not letting me. That's where we came in from. Gotta be this one. Hello. Kowloon Type 40. Holy shit. Thank you for the free, man. Your daddy. Spy Hard. I love this movie. Dude, the music is perfect. Oh, I forgot it's Weird Al that does the theme song. Yes.
Always has places to go and people to kill.
It's so good.
Danger is the game he plays, and he holds every card.
The instrumentals, no, it's fantastic. Hey, what's up, Edward?
You gotta spy
hard.
A man of the world, so suave and discreet. He trips over the women piled up at his feet.
Weird Al, master of comedy music. I would agree.
So he's always on
One of the best parody art. I think the best, single best parody artist.
gonna spy. You better spy hard. He's always there when the chips are beginning to fall.
Dude, the orchestra. Oh, damn.
Kicked him and grabbed him and shot him and stabbed him and nailed both his ears to the wall.
Retrieve a guidance chip from the safe room.
Death every day is a tough job for any man.
Oh, there was a Spy Hard. Yeah, no Spy Hard there.
And he's got
Yeah, if only.
great
We go back.
Let's go. If you walked in late, allow me to reiterate.
Oh shit, did I die here?
The name of this movie is Spy Hard. They call it Spy Hard. You're watching Spy Hard. It's the theme from Spy Hard.
Damn, that high note. Damn, son. No. Pierce Brosnan was a great Bond. I don't know if I'll be honest, I don't know if I've seen the Dalton ones. Oh shit. Wait, how far back is it gonna put me here?
The you know the yuppies can pay you.
Not too far. Snake, thank you for the 3, man. Again, folks, I am taking GameCube requests tonight. The queue is open. It's empty. We're gonna be doing some of the night games at 50 and 100. We got Odama and Karaoke Revolution Party up on the docket. These GameCube streams have been possible because people have been requesting. So if you like them, you want to support them, choose a game. Please don't hesitate. God damn, these guys are sniping me. So this is the instrumental without the vocal? Oh, come on. Reload, Bond. That armor? Barely freaking. Oh, shit. Maybe not shooter. Okay. What's this guy doing? He doesn't know. This music is perfect for that. No, I lost all the armor already? Shit, I'm gonna die again. Game's not messing around. Okay. Shit, dog. The guidance chip is hidden in a safe? What the fuck? Love the muted trumpet. Oh, yeah. Ghost is trying to get me to watch a Dalton Bond movie. Yo, Torrent, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Wow. How am I already such low health, bro? Come on, bro. Dom was gonna have a third movie. Did he only have 2 films? Grab the armor.
About time you showed up.
Okay, I think we go down this way. Wait, that's locked? Dang nabbit, they had rights issues with the movies? The only one to come back for one. I mean, ultimately, yeah, I can't blame anybody that's like, you know, I'll do a couple and then be done.
But it must be somewhere nearby.
Case is somewhere nearby? The hell? Where the hell am I getting shot from? I hear an enemy. Where the hell's he at?
The guys with the cave never came out here. It must be somewhere else in the castle.
Damn, game. No? I can hear the guy. Where's he hiding out? There we go. Gotta be up this way. Oh yeah, I forgot Dalton lent his appearance to the Genesis Bond game. That's right. Ghost, thank you for the lurk. Here? Nope, that's locked. Damn. Retrieve the guidance chip from the safe room. Where the hell's the safe room? Wanted to like it, but the Duel is such a janky game, is it? I've never tried it. I've somehow not gotten to that one in all our Genesis sampling. You get out of here. There we go. Door unlocked. Oh, that's got to be it. Okay. Yo, the Sentinel? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not that. Okay. Will be laser the... Is that actually gonna work? Unreal. It's one powerful laser. Boom, baby! Alright, objective complete. We got it. Okay, now we go back to the gondola. Beautiful.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh my god. Correct. Well, also on Master System and Game Gear. Yeah, I'm only aware of the Genesis one, but yeah, I've just never gotten around to it. Is it janky in the good entertaining way, or as in like it's not fun to play? Maybe this is what we use the Sentinel for. There. Get wrecked. What? That didn't take him out? Come on. It's a hard game. It feels like you're walking on ice. It's weird momentum. That's unfortunate. Third time's the charm? No? Bro. Not a big fan of shooters, but almost every 007 game hits. I mean, these are exceptionally good. There we go. It took 4 rockets to take them out. Right. Okay. Snake, thank you for the lurk, man. All right. I think we'll do like one more mission and then we'll move on. Or maybe 2. Maybe 2 more. I think this mission goes pretty quick. Escape from Drake's castle compound. Name's Jesus. Janked Jesus. You already know. Snowmobile time, baby. Come on, get it moving. We've got to get going. What's up, King Green? This game is exceptional. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, the other side. Oh my god.
Got it.
Okay, there we go.
We're out of here.
It's about time.
Head for the forest.
Head for the forest.
The trees.
I need to be turned around here? Yes. No? What the fuck? There we go. You got full 360 movement here. Got some armor. Trashy can be Miss Tiffany. Poor Trashy getting roped back into everything as always. Guys, listen, I joined the circus by will. He did not. He's got a life to live.
Look out, James, they're up ahead.
We're gonna turn around.
Up ahead, James.
Punch it, Zoe.
Punch it, Zoe.
On the left. Behind us, James.
Nice, got him.
James, they're closing the gate.
Can't have that. How do we get it back open? I would think that control panel, but I guess not.
Can you blast it?
Blast with what?
Behind us.
There we go. Okay. I gotta say that snowmobile looks fucking sick. Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Hang on tight. We're in for a bumpy ride.
Evade Drake's pursuing forces.
Sorry, we forgot to make a reservation.
Sorry, we forgot to make a reservation.
Phew. Looks like
Fucking
we should
wrecking
go.
that lodge.
It's not over yet. Back into the woods.
James, in front of us.
Go left.
Oh, hit the ramp. Yo, it kind of looked like the snowmobile glitch there on the landing. It looked like the physics were about to go all wacky there, and then they cut away. What a cutscene. Voice actor sounds like Chris Hemsworth. A little bit, actually. Yeah, that's a good call. Youper with the raid. What's up, Youper? Welcome in Raiders. How we doing? How's it going, folks? How was the stream? Happy weekend. Thanks for joining us, y'all. All right, yeah, we'll do one more mission. Enemies vanquished, and then we're gonna move on. Request or not, I guess we'll spin the wheel if we don't got a request. How's it going, Uper? What were you up to? Hopefully you had a good stream. We're just doing some GameCube tonight.
Perhaps.
Wii roulette? Any bangers, or was it all shovelware? It was fun at least? Good. Alright, let's go here. New objective. Rendezvous with Q at the extreme.
007, the local authorities are not to be harmed. Use your non-lethal weapons as a deterrent.
Smoke screen.
Little King Story. Neat, like, Pikmin style game? I have not heard of that one. Yo, it's Oktoberfest. Hell yeah. Oh, snap.
007, the police are not to be harmed. Last thing MI6 needs is an international incident.
Right, we got some armor. I am doing GameCube tonight. We are, for those that are new, my goal is to try and sample every US GameCube title. Every officially released game, which is over 500. We've actually played over 300 of them at this point. So we've got about 250 left. Playing each game for half hour, kind of whatever the game requires. Doing little mini reviews, just seeing what's on the library, what's good, what's not so good. Pikmin's great. That's another one we actually mission fail. I broke the car. Fuck. I was supposed to go off to the right there. Whoops. Okay, run it back. We did get the GameCube microphone. So there are some heavy hitter games that require the microphone to play. Their goals tonight. At 50, we're gonna do Odama, which is kind of like part pinball, part real-time strategy game. Very fascinating looking game. So we'll be doing that at 50. At 100, I'll be doing Karaoke Revolution Party, which is the only karaoke game on the GameCube. And I looked at the set list, and I'll just say it's a fucking bop. There's some excellent songs on that game. I was actually shocked how many bangers there were. I was like, wow, okay. Solid set list.
Careful, 007. The local authorities mustn't be engaged.
They mustn't be engaged. I don't know, they might be getting engaged whether they like it or not here. Oh, snap. Beautiful. Perfection. Alright, get some armor. That jump. Alright, there we go. I enjoy singing, I know, imagine that.
Almost there, 007.
You're almost there. I hope so. Oh my god.
Nice of you to join us, 007.
Alright, nice. We got it?
Heavens, what's that?
Great heavens! Oh, snap.
007, you must eliminate those helicopters.
Dispatch all the enemies? Bro. I got 2 minutes to do it? Oh, I'm dead. The car's gone. Shit. No. Okay. Replay. It puts me all the way back. Oh my god. What's up, Natsu? GameCube-a-thon. We're back at it.
007, the local
How's it going,
authorities
Natsu?
are not to be harmed.
We'll see how tonight goes. A lot of people have been asking for it back, so I was expecting to get some requests today. People have been asking for it. Guys, we gotta get some requests going here. 5 packs for subs. You can choose the next GameCube game. We've got 250 or so games left to go. Died as soon as you showed up. I would chalk that up to nothing but coincidence.
Careful, 007. The local authorities mustn't be engaged.
Let me also get you for a shout out, since apparently my mods are MIA right now. It feels like everybody's MIA right now. Lazy Sunday, dude. Yeah, thank you for the raid again, Uper. Really appreciate it. So how are you selecting Wii games? Just wheel spins? Do you have like the full Wii set that you're going through, or is it kind of a curated subset? Do I own all the GameCube games, physical copies? If anybody asks, yes. If anybody asks me, yep, that's my answer. Chibi-Ro, he did Chibi-Robo many moons ago. That was like one of the first games we tried. Small set of decent recommended games, slowly adding more as you go. Nice. Yeah, we use one of those libraries. I'm not really sure you'd want to include everything, you know? Might be kind of rough. Alright, if I die again, we're moving on here. I'll probably take a quick bathroom break and then move on. Yeah, we're cooked. Okay. Man, this is a tough mission. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this. I'm going to run to the restroom. Again, I am taking requests if anybody wants to request a game. Help us out, get us to our goals. Like I said, these streams have been possible because people have been requesting games. If shit dries up, I'm probably not going to be too likely to do this a lot more. A lot of game show games like Family Feud, freaking Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, of course, yeah. Well, and then you just have like loads and loads of shovelware, you know. Which is kind of unfortunate because there are some good Wii games. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. Nightfire. I think I'm gonna rate this higher than Everything or Nothing, which is surprising. I think if hardware capabilities are not a factor, I do think Everything or Nothing is the more ambitious game. But if we're talking about how they run and play on GameCube, I think this one actually is better. All right, let me get some thoughts down this. All right. Next up, we've got 007 Nightfire. This one came out in 2002 and was a multi-platform release. And I'm really happy to report here that this one, at least we played like 5 or 6 of the missions here. None of them had really any sort of performance or frame rate problems like some of the other EA games of this time, including the other Bond releases. I do think in terms of Bond games and just instilling that sense of the Bond film franchise, the character, I think this and Everything or Nothing are probably pretty close. And I think if everything else is equal and we're not worried about performance and how the game plays, I do think Everything or Nothing is probably the best one of the era. But that being said, the GameCube version, as we discussed, did have some frame rate and performance problems, and Nightfire here actually runs incredibly well, and you get a vast variety of different mission styles. You've got FPS sequences, you've got amazing set-piece moments that really just make the game feel incredibly cinematic. There's racing, there's vehicular combat. I mean, you name it, it's in here, and it does it all extremely well. So all that being considered, I'm going to give this one a 5 out of 5. It feels really weird to give this a higher rating than Everything or Nothing, because I do think that is the better game if you're playing on like the Xbox, a more capable machine. It just seems like it got the better port there. It's a much more ambitious game. Visually, there's a lot more happening, so I get why it has problems here on the GameCube, but the Nightfire port here is exceptional. For being a 2002 release, it looks great as well, all things considered. I just forgot, frankly, just how much I love this game. Also, the multiplayer is fantastic as well. I have a lot of memories playing this one multiplayer back in the day. So, yeah, I think this is a perfect game, one of the best Bond games ever, not just of the generation, just of all time. Definitely worth playing if you're at all a fan of the franchise. Okay. Did you miss Nightfire? You just barely missed it. No, you just barely missed it. I am taking requests. The queue is open. If you'd like to request the game, you can. Otherwise, we're going to spin the wheel when I get back. I'm going to take a quick break, run to the restroom, and we'll get back into it here. BRB real quick. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Get some sugar daddies.
2 of our agents are dead.
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Chris was throwing a video in there. It almost started playing.
Make a sound.
It's Timothy Dalton. Alright. This is perfect. Gives people a little bit of time if you want to get a game requested. If you're curious what we've played, what we haven't played, type exclamation mark games list in chat. We'll take you to a spreadsheet. It's got all the games we've played, as well as the ones we haven't yet. Well, feel free to take a look at that if you want to request the game. It is 5 packs or subs if you want to choose the next game. Oops, hello.
That girl must be very talented.
Believe me, my interest in her is purely.
What's up, Shadowplay? Watching Moist Critical played Co-Violet. What a steaming pile that game. When did that one come? Is that a new game?
They will send a best man, James Bond.
James
Eliminate him.
Bond.
Where's Costco?
Bond.
Where's Sanchez? Take me to him.
Don't you men know any other way?
Sanchez way.
Again, we do have some goals as well tonight. At 50, we'll be playing Odama, which is a strange kind of like pinball / strategy game that uses the microphone.
Nobody can use the gun but you.
Creb did send us the microphone for GameCube, so we can finally do some of the microphone games. At 100, I will be doing Karaoke Revolution Party, which is the only karaoke game on the system. At 200, we'll do Universal Studios Trash Sim, also known as the Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure.
Then you have my resignation, sir.
Damn, these movies look fire.
I want the truth.
I need some Dalton Bond in my life, apparently.
Your license to kill is revoked, and I require you to hand over your weapon.
Donkey Kong show is crazy. The Canadian one, right?
Whoa!
The one that was, it's got the cursed Donkey Kong rap and everything in it.
Problem solved.
Captain, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 7 months. Thanks for the prime. Alright, is nobody's requesting a game? I guess we're spinning the wheel then. Alright, wheel, be gentle, please. Give us something halfway decent. Well, I don't know, we have played a lot of good games today. Maybe it's about time we get a piece of junk. Tier spoiler for root beer. I love Tapper. It's like at least A tier, maybe S. Okay, here we go. We're spinning the wheel. I don't know. I'm being real. I think we don't hit the hundo goal. I think there was a reason we slowed down on GameCube. If you guys are enjoying the GameCube, the support would be much appreciated. I'm only able to do this full time because people are supporting. I do not want to play King Arthur. Alright, thank you, Wheel. 2002 FIFA World Cup. That seems about right. Nah, you're fine, Chris. Don't worry about it, man. Appreciate it. There's a couple FIFAs we gotta play. 02 and 06. Alright. Sports ball. That's good for a wheel spin. We gotta get some of these out of the way. What's up, Carb? Good seeing you, man. Happy Sunday. Alright, 2002 FIFA World Cup it is. Korea, Japan. The sports game of all time. This is what happens when people don't request. We get this shit. I gave everybody ample time. There's plenty of time to get a request in. We're gonna have to get these out of the way at some point. I'm assuming this probably scored respectively, right? '73 on game rankings, 78 on Metacritic. Yo, what's up, Reg? See you, man. Okay, let's jump into this. Friendly. US versus France. I'm fine with that. Okay. X is shoot. A is pass. B is lob. Y is sprint. Timothy deserved better? How do you mean?
Well, not to say well done. Friendly is probably the wrong name for a game like this. These guys won't be making friends. They'll be throwing themselves into tackles like they always do. The women love him. The men want to be him. It's Andy
The
Gray.
women love him. The men want to be him.
Well, watching the game. Perfect.
Deserved to be in more than 2. It sounds like he didn't want to be in more than 2, though. From what I was told. Okay, the sprint button really should be like the normal move speed, I'm not gonna lie.
Out over the line for a goal kick.
Going for the goal kick. Game looks good. I don't know how it plays though. Feels a little sluggish.
And picked up at the back. Knocked away.
Knocked away. Was it B to pass? Yeah.
He's a superb
No, B was lob.
You rarely see this player made a fool.
What was pass? Was it X?
Donovan.
Oh, what?
Well, we have some shooting action.
Not exactly what I was aiming for there.
Back into play from the keeper.
Do they have... It's funny, I read the controls. And there weren't that many. But I already forgot. Doesn't help that the GameCube button layout is... I always got to think about it.
Couldn't keep it. Hits it away.
Hits it away. We have football. Had some wild NFL playoff games this weekend. Sports ball, I don't follow. I'd have no idea. Barking up the wrong tree on that one.
Too far away to win the ball.
You fit an entire stadium full of people on the one GameCube disc, the tiny little GameCube disc.
Couldn't hold on to it.
It's incredible.
And it's gone wide and too high.
It's gone wide.
He opted for power, and maybe it wasn't entirely necessary. In any case,
what is entirely necessary? I love the commentators. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna quit real quick. I need to get my buttons sorted out here. Match settings. Gameplay, visual, audio. Where's control settings? No, I need to see the other one. Ours special moves. Where was the basic? Show me the basic controls again, game. Come on now. No, that's the special moves. Son of a dang nabbit.
John Watson here, lovers of football will enjoy this game. It doesn't matter if it's only a friendly. He's lifting himself off his sunbed for the next 90 minutes. Please welcome Andy Gray.
thanks, John. Oh, this is the sort of weather we can get a suntan while watching the game. Perfect. Who could ask for anything more?
Thanks, Andy.
Who could ask for anything more?
Needs to clear it.
Come on, dude.
Henri. Lets the ball go. Couldn't keep it.
Couldn't keep it.
Right.
Nice pass. Bro, the slide tackle.
All away wonderfully well there with the slide.
That's so high.
The ball climbing up over the bar in the end.
Well, we have some
Bro,
shooting action.
you don't know your own strength.
Lift us off our seats yet.
And that's cleared out then.
Oh shit, bangers. Double the only person in this chat that's going to be excited about FIFA.
Loses the ball. That's a good touch.
Sports ball. I don't know. Am I the only one that feels like this game is a bit slow? I don't know if I've played many soccer games that have a dedicated sprint button, and the sprint feels like... Make it sound like you only own sports games. I mean, that's kind of how you present yourself, Double. I'm not going to lie.
And the defender picking up the ball at the back.
Is this not true? I can turn the game speed up, can we? It just feels slow. Game speed. Normal, fastest? Okay, I gotta try fastest.
Possession lost.
That's a lot better, actually.
Loses it. Wonderful lob pass there. Oh, that was so close.
Ludicrous speed.
Make the most of that, John. That's unlucky.
Oh. Barely missed the corner. You mostly own, so it is true, basically. Making it sound like I only own sports games. Just 90% of my collection is sports games. How dare you insinuate?
The ball away. A bit lucky there.
A bit lucky there.
Knocked away. Dispossessed. And that's out over the line for a throw-in.
Over the line for a throw-in.
He really is a great...
Wow.
You get past him. LeBeuf lets the ball go. McBride. Cut out by the keeper. Played away then by the keeper.
Is there also a radar? Radar, there we go. I don't know why so many of these, they keep it off by default.
Keep it.
FIFA 03 is when they took a big step and picked up in quality.
Hits it away.
I mean, this feels like a 3.5 to me. It's like respectable. Plays pretty well. It's just it's a little slow by default.
Cleared from danger.
Like even on the fastest speed here, I feel like it could be a little faster, you know?
Got a little lucky there.
But yeah, the default speed is kind of weak. Donovan. Damn it.
He got plenty of distance on that. Possession lost.
That's how they were around this time? That's kind of rough. All right, yeah, I'm feeling like a 3.5 on this. Let me try the other one. There's FIFA 06. Might as well get that out of the way too. What did I think I have 2006. Shoot, do I not? Well, maybe we aren't getting it out of the way. FIFA Street, there it is. World Cup Germany 06. We'll see if this is better. They have a few more years to refine the formula at this point.
EA Sports.
It's in the game. I guess that's Pro Evolution were the better games to play. FIFA had more of the licenses, the real teams, the players, of course. EA having a freaking stronghold grip on all the likenesses and everything. EA of the mid 2000s, you gotta have a licensed soundtrack, of course. You have this one on 360, one of 3 games for FIFA 06. 3 of them. Soccer fans were eating good then. All right. Same stuff. Play now. Double may have all of them. Just maybe. All right, qualifier, sure. That's a PS3 soccer games. Have a hard time selling them. Well, yeah, who's gonna buy them? All right, just advance the game, please. England consumes more tea than any other nation in the world. Did you know that? Did you know?
Win your home games, draw your away games. It's a traditional formula for success in World Cup qualifying. It's not always enough anymore, but certainly the home victories are essential.
Yeah, it's where the basis of a World Cup qualifying campaign starts. You must win those home victories, get the points on the board, and pinch the odd one away.
I like the radar being on by default. I like the more zoomed out angle, I gotta say.
Rooney!
Game moves faster than O2 did by default. Are you? Wow. Wow.
No time to sit back and admire what you've just
Oh, I don't want to see that replay. That was fucking crazy.
Score more goals. A number of fans hadn't even taken their seats. They didn't see the goal.
Number of fans haven't even taken the seats.
No for an answer, was he? Now Gerrard.
Gerrard.
Run. He's palmed it away.
Looks the same. It is better. It's marginally better.
Now they're in a good position.
You'd expect
here.
maybe a little bit more better considering there were 4 years between them, but that was definitely a better game. I think I'll give the first one a 3.5. I think I'll give this a 4.
So many players committed to this break.
So many players committed to this break.
I don't
Can we
remember
get
them
it?
being
There we
quite
go.
as good as this defensively.
Schneider.
Now Ballack.
Damn it.
He's a merger of the ball. Did well there. This is Gerrard.
All right.
Just seized on the loose ball.
If anybody would like to request the game, you got a little bit of time. 5 packs or subs. sure to look at our games list. We got about half the library still to play, so still quite a bit to choose from. Lots to choose from still, actually. Some good stuff still.
Well cut out.
Helps keep us going, keep these streams going. Like on through the yearly yeah, we did all those already. Yeah, we just hadn't done these World Cup ones.
With a ball at his feet, isn't it? Seen some excellent defending today. This is Balak. Wolski.
Oh, damn it.
Joe Cole. Steven Gerrard. Lampard. Now Beckham. He's trying to allow the ball to drift across his body and shield it from the defender. Ball again. Top. Crossed into the area.
Oh, hello.
But it wasn't much of a cross.
Nice. No.
On the ball and
We're getting back.
the attack.
Anyone else get Spanish ads as well as English on Twitch? Really? You're getting multilingual? My favorites. Oh, you know me. I love my soccer. I mean, the games are good for what they are. If you're into this sort of thing.
Going for a square ball.
You Google's GameCube soccer games. Google. What about Madden? Hear me out though, Madden. Instead of round ball, how about egg ball?
Gerrard.
Hear me out. Oblong ball.
This one's delivered long. Joe Cole. Neville. Just whipped it away from him nicely there. David Beckham.
Freaking Beckham. Get over here, bro.
He's really taking the defenders on.
2 English, 2 Spanish. I have not personally seen a Spanish ad shown to me on Twitch.
Intercepted.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Won that very cleanly, took his opponent by surprise. This is Lampard.
The game actually looks pretty cool. I mean, it's not bad at all. Windjammer? I would like to try Windjammers. I haven't yet. I bought the Evercade cartridge that's got Windjammers and Karnov on it.
Are often punished.
Yeah, I've been meaning to try it out.
This is Owen. Neville.
Alright, I think I'm played enough here. First one gets a 3.5, this gets a 4, I think. Bust them out here. Alright, we got a little bit of time if somebody wants to request. Spoke Spanish on Twitch once. They're like, I guess Juniper knows Spanish. Showing him Spanish ads. That's so funny. All right, let me get some thoughts down on these. All right. And kicking us off, pun absolutely intended, we've got the FIFA World Cup games. We have 2002 FIFA World Cup as well as 2006 FIFA World Cup. And these are technically separated in the alphabet compared to the yearly FIFA releases because these start with the year, of course, of the World Cups for these events. And 2002 does feel a lot like an early FIFA game for the 6th gen. I think, honestly, the biggest issue with this one, personally, as somebody that isn't really necessarily well-versed in sports titles too much, although I've been getting more familiar with these as we've been doing these marathons. I will say 2002 definitely feels a little slow. Luckily, the game does have multiple speed adjustment settings, which I was really glad to see, but I did crank it up to fastest, and it felt to me like what should have been probably like the average speed. So the game is a little slow. That being said, though, mechanically, it's very much more than serviceable. I mean, this is a EA sports title of the time. They knew what they were doing by this point. But yeah, just keep in mind the game speed is probably a tad slower than you maybe are used to, especially with some of the later entries. All around, though, presentation pretty good for an early 6th gen title. I think the game looks quite nice. The control scheme is pretty good and works pretty well on GameCube. And overall, I thought this one was all right. Another kind of minor nitpick is that it doesn't have the radar on by default, but you can change that in the settings. These games have tons of options that you can toggle settings on or off, or have, you know, multiple different setting options. So there is a lot of customizability in this one, but I think for an early title, it's pretty decent. I'll give it a 3.5 out of 5. 2006, on the other hand, I was expecting a little bit more of a jump considering they're 4 years apart. This one is definitely better, but I think it wasn't as much better as I was maybe hoping. There are definitely some tweaks to the gameplay and the UI that make it an overall better experience. I think the UI is just slicker by this point. I think EA really got their UIs pretty much nailed down by the late 6th gen here, so it looks quite nice from that standpoint. Also, the graphics have gotten some slight improvements. I definitely noticed there was confetti at multiple times when, you know, somebody would score a goal, confetti would drop down, which was kind of cool to see in a 6th gen title of this era. The game definitely played faster as well. The radar was on by default in this game as well, which I always like to keep on, so it's nice to see that. Not huge improvements to 2006 here, but enough that it did feel like an overall better game in my opinion. I'll give this one a 4. I think it's a very solid soccer title. As somebody that's not really into the genre, trying to step out and view these somewhat objectively, and I think this is a very, very good title, although I would say some of the mainline FIFA games definitely do the franchise even better. Okay. Yo quiero Taco Bell, baby. If you put all the football soccer games together, you'll notice the difference. Well, I did do that for the mainline ones. Yeah, these were a weird case because they were technically like way far off in the alphabet, so we kind of saved these for kind of a separate deal. All right, no requests. I guess we're spinning again. All right. What can you do? Hopefully it goes easy on us. And if anybody would like to request the games, 5 packs or subs, take a look at our games list. If you type ! games list in chat. Still tons and tons and tons of GameCube to play. Lots to choose from. Some really good titles too. What's up, J-Bone? Alright, here we go. Please be something good. Everyone's favorite game. Incredibles right? Ooh, I forgot to remove Zoo Cube. I'll have to do that here. It's looking like Fireblade, probably. Yeah. Alright, Fireblade. Is this Midway? I want to say it's Midway. Alright. Get this booted up real quick here. Did all the NBA jams, but no hang time, which is arguably the best. Is there a hang time on GameCube? Shadow, your favorite game is which Toy Story? This was Midway. I think it's the Master Nintendo list. Yeah, no, we're doing GameCube. Be sure to look at the GameCube tab. All right. Fireblade. King of the Lion. What the hell is that? Not Lion King, yeah?
Fireblade is an anti-terrorist military force formed by Western nations to stomp out terrorist cells around the world. The largest and most dangerous of these cells is the United Eastern States, or UES.
It sounds like J-Bone was looking at the wrong list.
Intelligence sources have uncovered information that the UES have been establishing training camps and production facilities for weapons of mass destruction in strategic areas around the world.
What the fuck?
It appears they are preparing for an all-out war against the West. The time has come. The
time has
will
come.
no longer be allowed to exist. Fireblade
70
has
on
been
Metacritic.
mobilized.
70 on Metacritic. Flight simulation game. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we'll give this a go. I don't tend to be a huge fan of these flight simulation games. Not generally. Okay. Yeah, be sure you're looking at the right tab on the games list. That keeps a track of a lot of our different projects at the moment. Alright, continue without saving. I don't care. Enter my name. I don't care. Let me play the damn game. Campaign 1, Mission 1. I'm hoping since it's midway, it might appeal to me a little bit more, but... Okay. Hang Time is good. I've played Hang Time. It's a decent game. Kind of like the 3D kind of evolution of NBA Jam. I think better than Jam. I can respect that. All right, Brooks will be our combat instructor. When Midway only published this? Oh boy. Okay. Well.
Let's get you flying.
Let's get you flying.
And take off. Use the C stick. Wait a moment for your blades to spin up.
Hang Time's 2D? Is it? I thought it was 3D. I must be thinking of a different game.
The control stick controls your forwards and backwards motion, as well as the direction you face.
There were later like NBA Jam style games rendered in 3D. Like around the time of the N64 and the Dreamcast.
Select the 3 power-ups around the base before meeting your combat instructor to the southwest.
Oh god damn it, it's inverted. Okay, well in this case it makes a little bit more sense. Developers Kuju Entertainment. It's on SNES and Genesis, so no, I must be thinking of a different game. I'm sorry I can't keep the 50 million sports games lined up. They start to blur together.
Pilot, is there a problem? Refer to your mission log and please execute the instructions I have given you.
I need to pick up. There's pickups? Acquire pickups and rendezvous. Are these the pickups? No, that's her. Try to learn a second language. I mean, it's a nice. It's definitely not a bad idea. It's harder though as you get older. It's a lot harder to learn a new language the older you get. And especially if you can't use the language consistently, makes it even tougher. Okay, we got the items. Well done.
Proceed southwest.
What the hell, the N64? The one game the controller worked well for?
Going to go through them one by one. First,
Really, Hang Time?
your radar. Red dots are enemies, blue dots are friendlies, and green dots are power-ups.
5 out of 5 of the announcer says duck rhymes with 5. I don't think we're getting that again.
An auto target will take over. Primary objectives are indicated by
5 subs for a request, yeah. Or packs on stream loots. That's also an option. It's probably the cheaper way to do it.
Next is rocket training.
Rocket training.
Your rockets fire theoretically in the center of your screen if you press the L button. Get used to how it moves while you're changing altitude. You have 48 rockets. You'll be able to resupply
48 rockets.
Destroy all the targets with your rockets. Good. Your fire and forget guided missiles are activated by
This looks boring. Well, I mean, it's a tutorial. Do we just give it a second at least?
Your fire control system will automatically choose the most appropriate target. But if you want to override it, press
I'm not expecting the tutorial to be high octane here.
use them sparingly. You
Alright, destroy all the targets using the guided missiles.
Missile ammo 1. Missiles out.
Missiles out? Shit. We get more of them here? Yes.
Pilot, please check your radar and return to the combat zone.
Relax, relax. There we go.
Our choppers are equipped with full stealth capabilities.
Full stealth capabilities. Kuju Entertainment also developed Crash Twin Sanity 3D for the Vodafone Live. What in the name is that? What?
Protocol is considered highly dangerous to fire on enemy units other than infantry, and they must be taken care of quiet. To pass this section, you must not destroy the target vehicles. You must disable them. Also,
You have to disable, not destroy.
press up on the control pad to activate stealth mode.
Okay. We're in stealth mode. Okay, so they should be disabled. Did we do good? Is that it? Disable via oh, and then we snipe the targets? The fuck, man? Vodafone Live was used for a specific 3G mobile phone. Yeah, it's the first time hearing about this. I'm like, what? Disable vehicles and snipe target dummies. Oh, these? Okay. Game looks fun enough. Yeah, I think we need to get out of the tutorial before we can really judge it, though.
Good job. Stealth
There we
training
go.
is complete.
Okay. I want to see what an actual mission's like here.
This is William. We've got a major situation here. Our training facilities are under attack. Fall back to your base and attack enemy units.
Any plans to shave off the beard? There's a stream loose card for me to do that. It hasn't been pulled. No, I don't have any plans. Unless that happens.
Heads up, pilot. Our base is under severe assault. This is not
Oh my god. Base is getting messed up. It's definitely affecting the frame rate negatively here. But the stash not getting rid of it, though.
The training base is inoperational. We are in full retreat. Brooke, take the new pilots back to headquarters.
There is no chin. There's just another beard. Yeah, shit. If you buy 999, the odds are pretty good you'll pull a shaved beard card. Yeah, seriously. Okay, we're getting out of here. It's too hot. Too much damage.
Get out of there now. Meet me at the village by the river.
Never seen my face. I mean, you could watch my old YouTube channel and see enough. Trust me, I look worse without it. Be lucky I've got it right now. Yo, Jeremy, thank you for the 10. Is that you, J-Bone? Let me get you a spin as well. All right, here we go. Let me know what GameCube game you want us playing. Thank you so much. That helps out immensely. Yeah, on that games list on the GameCube tab, everything on the left in green and yellow we still gotta do. If it's a yellow game, just like give me some heads up, because I'll have to move it over. But anything in green I can do pretty much right away. Alright, J-Bone, that'll be a roulette pack unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. Roulette's good. Alright, let me get you that. There you go. Thank you again. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit more of this. A little bit more of this. I think you're able to change your name on Streamloots. Usually it just takes your Twitch handle, but... Okay, so we want to go over here. Is there, like, no, like, turbo? It's fine, you got nothing to hide. Yeah, right. Alright, over here. There is a turbo mode. Oh shit, there we go, baby. I was waiting for that. Training base is gone. RIP. My other YouTube channel besides Jank Jesus? The old channel? It's called Game Bros. I don't know if you'll be able to find it though. Alright, next mission. Get an actual mission here. I don't know. So far I'm feeling like a 3 out of 5 on this. It's not bad, but visually it's not very impressive. Is this 2002? Yeah, this was 2002.
Hostiles are crossing the river on 3 bridges to the west. Collapsing these bridges will serve the dual purpose of halting their advance and isolating their forces.
Collapse the bridges.
Your objective is to destroy 2 bridges, then hunt down any remaining enemy units.
Got it. So ready.
The enemy is reinforcing across those bridges. Take them out.
Take them out.
Hostiles are crossing the river on 3 bridges to the west. Collapsing these bridges will serve the
Yeah, we got it. We heard that already.
Secure the area around the base.
That's one bridge down.
The second one to stop enemy reinforcement. Brooks just radioed in. The south bridge is down.
That's why you don't want to touch it. Well, again, I mean, usually if you log in with your Twitch account, usually it just puts your Twitch handle in there, and you can change your name on that. But to each their own. I mean, I'll tell you this, if it weren't for Streamloots, I wouldn't be full-time streaming. That's for damn sure, so. There are definitely people that use it to thank. Missions to do helicopter stuff. That I can do, I think. That I can manage. There's like at least 50 YouTube channels called Game Bros. Perfect. You'll never find mine. You logged in with Google, that's why your name showed up. Right. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, if you log in with Twitch, it's just gonna take your Twitch username. rockets. Okay, wait. No, I've got these ones. Okay. Just have to destroy the remaining units. Who's freaking left? I've like eradicated everybody.
The enemy is reinforcing across those bridges. Take them out.
Take them out. They ain't reinforcing shit. They're gone, bro. My God, the cameras shake. But yeah, J-Bun, let me know if there's a GameCube game you want us playing. We'll probably be moving on here fairly soon.
Rocket arrow lower. Rocket out.
Get that health.
Pilots, please check your radar and return to the combat zone.
What do you mean return to the combat zone? I'm killing the enemy.
Enemy forces are still advancing. Stop them through any available means.
Reinforce these nuts. Get that health item. Two requests. I'll be honest, J-Bone, I don't typically like save requests for another night. That just gets too busy to try and keep track of.
Outstanding. The base is secure and the enemy forces have been eradicated.
Yeah, it's just that's too much to try and juggle. Come on home. All right, so we beat that mission. Yeah, it's like a 3 out of 5. I'd say slightly above average. Alright, next mission. We'll try a little bit of the next one. I don't know, I was expecting a little bit more with the Midway name on this, though. I gotta say. Not bad, just not as good as I would expect from Midway. What's up, Super High? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday.
Unencrypted enemy source transmissions. When satisfied that they have sufficient crypto samples, they will lay charges and blow the facility. You will then extract the team and return them to base. As this mission is
outstanding.
Nature,
Pilot AAA. We succeeded.
Fly in stealth mode and avoid enemy detection.
All right.
Your objective
Fly in
is to
stealth
insert
mode.
The special ops team at the landing zone. Protect them as they carry out their mission and then extract them.
Okay.
As this mission is stealth in nature, you will pilot the Talon. Fly in stealth mode and avoid enemy detection.
Yep, you already said that.
If we raise an alarm, the mission is scrubbed.
What's up, Metal Wolf? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
Let's go to it. Frames will take
Let's
over.
go to it.
Press up on the control pad to activate stealth mode.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you on that one.
Your thermal imaging gear.
Thermal imaging gear. Do they already spot me?
If you try that in the open, you'll blow this mission.
What do you mean? Original Xbox. Oh my God. What does green versus yellow mean? Green means I have it on the console ready to play. Yellow means I'd have to install it first. We're at a file where each racetrack is separate from each other? What? What's up, Curb? I'm not sure what you mean.
orange flares.
The orange flare. What orange flares? I can't see shit, dude.
Enemy patrols are about to compromise our position. Neutralize them before they report back.
Oh my god.
Health low.
Well, I think we're cooked.
Pilot activity has alerted the enemy. They have stopped transmissions. Mission compromised. Abort.
Oh, you mean audio tracks. Sorry, you said track and my mind went like a racing game. You're talking a video game where like the music is separate tracks.
As this mission is stealth in nature.
Okay.
We'll pilot the Talon.
Yeah, that's pretty common on PS1 games, Curb. Like they'll have Red Book audio alongside the actual game data.
Let's go to it. Frames will take
Second Rally 2 has each bin separate from another. Yeah, that's not super
Press up
uncommon.
on the control pad to activate stealth mode. The X button
UFC Throwdown? Okay. Is that one yellow or green? Do I have that one ready to go? I do have UFC ready to go. Okay. Yeah, we can play that next.
If you try that in the open, you'll blow this mission.
You'll blow this mission. Yeah, we'll do it soon. We'll do it soon. I'm about ready to move on from this. Stealth, man, stealth.
Watch out for soldiers with larger backpacks. They have comms gear and can raise the alarm remotely.
Enemy patrols are about to compromise our position. Neutralize them before they report back.
Oh my god, man.
Buzz will warn you before he shoots a laser, so be sure to listen carefully
his
for his
egotistical taunting. Right.
Detection.
Gotta watch out for that egotistical taunting.
The mission is scrubbed. Let's go to it. Frames will take over from here.
Okay, I'm gonna try my absolute best to avoid being spotted here.
Button activates your thermal imaging gear, which is useful for spotting infantry.
If you try that in the open, you'll blow this mission.
Oh shit.
The first step to beating this game is to get the Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
Stealth missions are only second worst to escort mission. I don't know. I think stealth are worse in a lot of cases. I think stealth might be number one.
If we raise an alarm, the mission is scrubbed.
Nothing gets my panties in a twist like a stealth mission, man.
We'll take over from here. Press up on the control pad to activate stealth mode. The X button activates your thermal imaging gear, which is useful for spotting infantry.
Well, the problem is this stealth mode. Yeah, they're already firing me. This is some bullshit.
If you try that in the open, you'll blow this mission.
I'm like, the stealth mode is on.
Watch out for soldiers with larger backpacks. They have comms gear and can raise the alarm remotely.
They can raise the alarm remotely. I'm getting spotted again, man.
Stealth, man, stealth.
I am. Okay, fuck this. All right, you know, I was gonna give it a 3, 2.5. That's some bullshit. They're like, go into stealth mode. It makes you invisible. And I'm like, I go in, and it's like they must be hearing us or something. But like, how do you deal with that? How do you avoid that? It doesn't make any sense. Game's got potential. I would not play that stealth mission though. What's up, Darth? All right, let me get some thoughts down this, and then we'll do some UFC. Game can eat my ass. It can. All right, let me get some thoughts on this, and then we'll do some UFC here. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a 2.5. That was disappointing. Not bad, just extremely middle of the road. I feel like there was a lot more potential there. Okay. What was it called? Fireblade? Fireblade. All right. Up next, we have Fireblade, published by Midway. And I'll be honest, I got really excited when I saw the Midway logo on the corner of this game box. I like a lot of Midway's output, especially of the late 90s into the early 2000s, so I thought this might be one of those cases. And while this game is not bad by any means, It's just very middle of the road. I think graphically it is pretty weak for what is, I mean, somewhat of an early 6th gen title. And I get there's large areas of this map in which is being rendered, right? You play as a kind of like a Apache helicopter pilot, and a lot of it's just mission-based kind of flight simulation. Yo, Koos with the raid. What's up, Koos? Welcome to Raiders. How's it going, folks? You're catching me mid-review here. Koos, how was the stream, man? You were playing Dynasty Tactics, which I knew there were a bunch of Dynasty Warriors games on the PS2. I didn't know there was a Tactics game. Hopefully that was treating you well, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Yeah, we were just playing some Fireblade on GameCube here. My goal is to play sample every US release GameCube title. We're trying to play every single one, sample them for like half hour, and then do little mini reviews on each one. Get a feel for the library. Dude, you're all good. Thank you so much for the raid. All good. All good. It's fun, long, quite challenging. Did you finish it? You said it was fun. Did we get GGs? Did we beat the game? Yo, let's go, Koos. Hell yeah, man. How long did it take? It must not have been crazy long, because I was lurking. It seemed like you had less than 10 hours on the... Whoa, 57? Okay, I was not looking in the right place. 57 hours later. That seems about right for a tactics game, though. All right, let me get this review done, and then we're gonna play some UFC Tap Out after this. All right, there we go. Next up, we've got Fireblade, published by Midway here, and I got excited seeing the Midway logo on the corner of the box for this one. I actually like a lot of Midway's output, especially in the late 5th gen into the 6th gen, so I thought this might be one of those cases as well. And while I didn't dislike this game too much, I also didn't end up loving it either. I think actually this game is fairly middle of the road. It is a pretty early 6th gen release. This came out in 2002. It was not developed by Midway. They just put their name on it for publishing purposes, so keep that in mind. It actually wasn't developed in-house, but it's got a little bit of that Midway arcade kind of action and charm, like just in like little flashes here and there. I just wish there was more of it. I felt it excuse me. I felt it, why am I saying that? Shoot. I wish it felt, not I felt it wished. All right, one more time here. Next up, we've got Fireblade, published by Midway, and I got really excited seeing the Midway logo on the corner of the box here, because I'm a big fan of Midway's output, especially in the late 5th gen into the early 6th gen here, and I was hoping this would be another case. And while I didn't end up really loving this game or hating this game, it just kind of felt very middle of the road, very average to me, which is kind of unfortunate. It is an early 6th gen game, so 2002 release here. Kind of expected that the graphics aren't going to be exceptional, especially considering it's actually rendering quite large areas of these maps. You play as an Apache helicopter, and basically the whole game is kind of just mission-based, goal-oriented flight combat for the most part. Kind of think maybe like Twisted Metal in the air, but definitely a lot more emphasis on completing various objectives. And I like it conceptually, but I just found that graphically it definitely felt lacking. It didn't have the vibrancy and the color and just like the sheer adrenaline of a lot of Midway titles, especially of the late 90s, which is why I like the company so much. Graphically, like I said, it's kind of mediocre, especially in terms of the color palette. There's a lot of browns and grays. It almost feels more like a 7th gen game in that respect, if you know what I'm talking about. But the actual flying feels pretty decent. You get a vast array of different weapons you can use, multiple different missiles. You got a machine gun. There's quite a bit to use here, and there are some other optional extra kind of features you can use, including a kind of like a stealth mode if you press up on the D-pad. Actually, one of the later missions requires that you use the stealth, and I was actually having trouble keeping away from getting alerted despite having the kind of the stealth active camo on. It seems like the enemies were just totally seeking me out regardless. So I don't know, maybe I needed to give it more time in that regard. But yeah, overall, it felt like it had a lot of promise, and it just kind of underperforms and underdelivers a little bit. I wouldn't call it a bad game by any means, but it's definitely probably one of the most mid games that I've played for this GameCube challenge. I'm going to give it a 2.5 out of 5. If you're really into flight combat simulators, this might be more your speed, but I was personally hoping for a little bit more. Okay, thank you guys for bearing with me on that. All right, we're going to get back to it. Words are hard, dude. Words are very hard, especially when you're talking. constantly and trying to review things off the cuff. All right, we're going to do some UFC. Sorry, did I say tap out? It's throwdown. UFC throwdown. Let me also get Kus a shout out because I don't know where my mods are today. They vanished, man. Kus is a great streamer, by the way. For those not familiar with him, he is a PS2 console challenger. Also has a wonderful YouTube channel as well. Highly recommend checking out his YouTube also. But he is trying to beat every unique release PS2 title. The full PAL library, plus like a smattering of some of the US and Japanese exclusive releases. Getting pretty close to the full PAL set, right? I think. I don't know, Kus, how many games do you have left? If you're still here, I'd be curious how many games you have left to get for the PAL library. Kus is good, people. He's a good guy. Feel very honored to get rated. Kus isn't usually going this late. 15, that's crazy. Dude, freaking congrats. That's wild that you're that close to the finish line. Yo, Drake, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. UFC Throwdown. Do I look this up on Wikipedia? I'm going to. It was another 2002 release. 67 on Metacritic. Thank you for the work, Drake. Helps immensely, man. All right. Yeah, for those that are new here, like I said, we're doing GameCube sampling. I'm trying to at least sample every US release GameCube title. We're over halfway through, actually. We've booted up and tried out over 300 games at this point. We've got about 250 left. 240, 250, somewhere in there. So there's still a lot to play. There's still a lot of good stuff. I am taking requests. I am a full-time streamer, so if you'd like to support the stream with either Twitch gifted subs or we do have stream loose packs as well. 5 of those get you a game pick. You can pick a game off our games list. If you type !games list in chat, there's a spreadsheet it'll take you to. There's a tab labeled GameCube, keeping track of every game we've played, everything we've rated, and then everything we've still got left. It's not great. The UFC games are still fighting their footing. Is there any UFC game that's like exceptionally good? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever even played one of these before, to be honest. I wonder if Anderson Silva's in this game? It's not THQ. It is not THQ. What's up, Jim? I guess we'll start on normal difficulty. Hopefully we don't get absolutely thrashed. I don't know if this game is supposed to be particularly hard. A is low kick. B is low punch. Or left kick, left punch. X and Y are right kick, right punch. Z is both left. Is that right? L is right and left punch. Right and left kick. Okay. Yo, what's up, Condo Man? Welcome in. Happy weekend. The 7th gen games are pretty good for UFC. I guess we'll go arcade mode here to start. Undisputed Series for 360 is the GOAT. THQ's engine actually pretty good. THQ and good. Those two words can coexist. Okay, I don't know who this is, but I gotta go Frank Shamrock just for the name. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We got Eugene Jackson.
Here we go, gentlemen.
I do want to mention, we do have some goals for tonight. If we hit 50 packs and subs, we will be playing Odama. I finally got the GameCube mic. Kreb was nice enough to send us the GameCube microphone. So at 50, we'll do Odama, which is a pinball game that also has like strategy elements, and it uses the microphone in order for you to like command your units. which looks insane. And then at 100, we're going to do Karaoke Revolution Party on the GameCube. It's the only karaoke game on the whole system. So we'll do a bunch of karaoke tonight if we can hit the hundo. Down towards square for Hadouken in this? Good to know. This game's got Street Fighter commands. The animation's like really quick, almost to the point where it looks a little uncanny valley, but I like that the game plays quick. The sound is definitely compressed. Oh, damn, dude, we were close.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner by knockout.
Well, THQ published the N64 wrestling games. I don't think they didn't work on them, did they? Yeah, it was like Aki and like Ukes, right? We're actually responsible for making them. All right, damn, let's try this again. WWE went to EA and 2K stopped playing wrestling games. Watch WWE streams on Twitch and they still don't do it for you. You long for the old days. Miss the olden days. All right, let's try this again. I was kind of close. I don't know how many matches the arcade mode is going to be. It also seems like there's no continues, which is kind of crazy for an arcade mode. Are you ready? Let's go! Oh, we're fucking them up this time. You'll mess them up. Nice. Yeah, Ukes did UFC. Aki did WCW, NWO. Say that 5 times fast. WCW, NWO Revenge. Let's go, Frank Shamrock. Okay. A freaking bulge there. All right. It's probably like 8. Yeah, probably somewhere in there, right?
All right.
Most likely.
Here we go. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Let's get it on, guys.
Get it on. Dude, I'm taking damage. What the fuck? It's because he's blocking. I'm just hurting myself. Brutal. Dude's a brick wall. It's my stamina? Dude, just like not taking any damage. Oh my god. Fuck me then. Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have...
How was the first match so easy, and then that match they're just like, oh, get wrecked, mate. What's up, Mikey? Turned on a goddamn dime, dude. What? Alright, maybe now that we're into the second match, no, still no continue option? So you have to do these all 1cc. That's a choice. Interesting. Okay, maybe Frank's not our guy. I'm gonna blame it on the fighter. Is there no block? Green versus red stamina. When you get hit, your max bar goes down. The weight difference is key. You need to win like leg kicks or grappling. He was just blocking literally everything I was doing. Yeah, the first match went great, and then that guy was just blocking literally everything I tried to pull. Dan Severn. We'll try him. I like the mustache.
Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Your body kicks instead of punching because getting your punches blocked hurts you. Oh my god, okay. Bruh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner by...
Okay.
And a winner!
Do you have the same mustache? Not quite, but... I might have to lower the difficulty. We might have to lower the difficulty. That might be the move here. That might be the move here. Yeah, let me lower the difficulty and see if that helps at all. Carlos Newton. Watch my stamina though. I mean, I just need to be able to actually land hits.
Are you ready? Let's get it on.
After a great start. Jeez, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
we have a winner by knockout. For the winner,
Chuck Liddell? I mean, normally I can figure these things out by just jumping in, but... And what the hell? We had one match where we fucking rocked the guy. And then the rest, it's been total opposite. Was this developed by Genki? I saw their name on the thing there. Okay. Dude, I got my shit rocked. I am well aware, Jim. This was developed by Opus. I don't know why it said Genki on the... Because Genki is a developer, too. Alright, Chuck Liddell. We'll try this again. We'll run it back.
all right, here we go, gentlemen.
Here we go, gentlemen.
Are you ready? Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Oh, there we go, baby. What the, like, how are these so one-sided? It's like, what?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have for the winner.
Like, I went from barely being able to play to, like, the other dude barely got a hit in. Like, what is the difficulty balancing on this? Okay. Bass Rutten could destroy Liddell in real life. Well, apparently the game doesn't think so.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. That's what I'm talking about. One more hit, come on. Are you kidding me? Wait, we got him. Okay, good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner by knockout.
Each fighter has their strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I guess I just don't know enough for that to make sense. I'm just amazed how much of a difference there is fighter to fighter. It's kind of insane to me. Pride FC on PS2? No, I've never played that. I really haven't touched MMA stuff. This is one of the first ones I've tried.
Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go.
No, dude. No. No, dang it. Okay. Fuck, we lost, so I gotta restart. Why is there no continue option? What arcade mode doesn't let you continue? Gotta block it. Well, I don't know how to escape. The game doesn't tell you. I look at the control scheme. It just kicks and punches. There's nothing about blocking. There's nothing about escaping. So I don't know how. How would I know how? Game doesn't tell me. I probably gotta read the manual.
Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go, guys.
Let's go, guys. Punch and kick simultaneously to escape.
We have a winner by knockout. For the winner.
I gotta say, visually, to me, this looks like a Dreamcast game. You rotate the stick. Okay. Full Mario Party mode, right?
Okay, here we go, gentlemen. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Let's get it on, guys.
Get it on. Hoo-yah. Really does. Yeah, I mean, just visually, this looks weak for a GameCube title, I gotta say. Nice. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner by knockout.
Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for supporting tonight. Thanks for being here. Dreamcast game looked pretty impressive, but who cares? They're just okay. I don't remember much about the Dreamcast one. We did play that one. Feels like it was originally slated for the Dreamcast.
Are you ready?
Before they decided to port it over to GameCube. Maybe that's what happened, yeah. What's up, Loves? Good free game suggestions? Like games you can get for free? Anybody got anything? Depends on how you define free, I guess. Damn it, dude.
Gentlemen, we have a winner by knockout.
What's up, Valgro?
For the winner, the Iceman.
Don't like that game. That one's no good. We lost again. Game over. Okay. Why am I fighting myself? Alright, goddamn, dude. There's a champion mode. Well, you can tap out whenever you want. Well, we need to be getting some more requests.
I want to tell him what a cheap,
Kinda struggling
lying,
today.
no good, rotten, four-flushing,
Low
low-life,
life,
snake
licking, dirty,
inbred,
overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is.
Are you ready?
Hallelujah!
Let's get it on, guys.
Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
A and B is takedown. Can you cancel me out of it? There we go. Oh, mess him up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
A lot of MMOs are free to play to a point. That's true. Now I will win. That was the info I needed.
the Iceman.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall.
All right, Rico Rodriguez.
All right, here we go. Are you
Here
ready?
we go.
Are you ready? Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Yo, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner by knockout. And the winner, the Iceman.
Look at this improvement. Look at us go. Now we're crushing it. That was only the second match, though. It's gonna ramp up, I bet.
Here we go, gentlemen. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go!
Come on, move. Fucking move! Yeah, no, out again. Dude, it's always like the third or fourth match we just get fucking shit rocked. Yeah, I don't know, I was trying to rotate the stick. It didn't seem like it was doing anything. Unless I'm doing something wrong there. I don't know, I'm like genuinely annoyed there's no continues. Like what home arcade game? Like you have an arcade mode in your game and you don't give them any continues? Like it's zero continues? What the? Like what is that? Why?
Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Makes no sense.
Let's
What's up, Ridicule?
Ladies and gentlemen, for the winner,
All right. I'm trying to figure it out here, J-Bone. Give me some time here. All right, Carlos Newton. I love like the stupid looking lightning effect behind them there.
Are you ready? Are you
so
ready?
dorky looking.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Shit. He's blocking. No. There we go. Okay, we got him. That was so close.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner by knockout.
Winner by knockout.
And the winner, the Iceman,
Chuck Liddell. Okay. Come on, beat Sideshow Bob. Hadouken. Yeah, where's my Hadouken action?
Okay, here we go.
Where's my Street Fighter moves?
Are you ready? Let's get it on.
Get it on. Come on. There we go. Okay. What's that? Is that the third fight? Second or third fight?
We have a winner. And a winner, the Iceman.
The Iceman. All right. Vitor Belfort. Is that the second?
All right.
Getting ahead of myself.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. No! No! Why? Oh, it was the third. Okay, that was fourth. I just like, how am I supposed to get through this if there's no continues? You have to do every match first try? Does this look better than it's closer to Dreamcast than I equate to like a proper 6th gen game. Like a PS2 or GameCube game. The character models are probably a little more detailed than you'd expect on Dreamcast, but not as much as they should be. Okay. Career mode's more rewarding. You have to do a bunch of janky minigames. Yeah, I think I'm good. This is, I don't know, what do I give this? A 2.5? What does retry mean? What? Where did you see that? Oh, it's trying to save the game, if that's what you're asking about. I don't have a memory card in.
It's so bad.
Retries, so you insert a memory card and then it tries again. Alright, we'll give it a 2.5. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. If you'd like to request a GameCube title, help us out today. We could use it. I don't know why we're struggling today. I don't know, people are asking for GameCube. I'm like, alright, we'll bring it back. But we gotta be getting requests, folks. Yeah, we'll give this a 2.5. That's kind of what I'm feeling on this one. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then I might run to the restroom real quick, get some water. Alright, here we go. It's UFC Throwdown. I almost was going to say Tap Out again. Alright. Next up, we've got UFC Throwdown. This, of course, is an MMA game, and I really haven't played too much of these. We did experience at least one on the Dreamcast, but I really have almost really no prior experience with these games. Kind of mixed martial arts, a lot of punching and kicking. It kind of reminds me of a fighting game, but definitely a lot more realistic and, you know, definitely less out there than a lot of fighting games can be. And this one, I honestly felt playing it that it felt closer to like a Dreamcast game to me than like a proper like PS2 or GameCube era game. This was a 2002 release, but just the UI, the menu design, even down to a lot of the actual graphics of the game. Just it felt like a very, very early 6th gen game. So I think the presentation is maybe a little lackluster here. The game itself was all right. The mechanics were decent. It's actually very fast, and the game actually reads inputs very, very well, and it's very responsive, almost to the point where the animations look like a little wonky because they're moving so fast, and you can pretty much interrupt them at any time and put in another input, which I like as a player, but, you know, does look a little cheap from the graphics perspective. Unfortunately, I was playing the arcade mode on this, and another big flaw of this game is the fact the arcade mode does not allow you to continue the game when you lose a match, which is strange to me. I think, especially on a home console game that has like an arcade mode, you'd think there'd be like a continue option, or you have like a number of credits or something. No, as soon as you lose one match, that is it. You got to start the whole thing over. And for the sake of our marathon, I did not have the time to try and get a full perfect like 8 or 10 rounds of perfect playing for the whole thing. So that was a little disappointing as well. I'd give this a 2.5 out of 5. There are some aspects of this one I like, namely the core mechanics, but I just feel like everything surrounding it is a little subpar, which is unfortunate because I do think there was a lot of potential here. Okay. Sepia filter? What, on my webcam? It's admittedly I have a cinema grade camera, and so it is color graded. It is a little on the maybe the sepia side, but I don't know. I think it's a pretty subtle effect, if you ask me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and get some water. If anybody would like to request the game, that'd be great. Otherwise, I guess we will spin the wheel and see what we get next. I will be right back, folks. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. It is Outrun music. You don't know many GameCube games? Well, we do have a full list of everything we've played, everything we haven't. Just type exclamation mark. Games list in chat. It'll take you to our spreadsheet. Just look for the tab labeled GameCube. Everything on the left in green or yellow is what we still gotta play. Everything on the right in red with a score next to it is everything we've already done. There is a Soul Calibur on GameCube. We did already play it, unfortunately. We've done that one already. All right, let me remove Fireblade. Give a little bit of time in case anybody wants to get a request in. Otherwise, we are gonna spin the wheel here. Get us 5 packs for subs. if you want to request the game. Helps us out, get us to our goals. Again, at 50, I'll be doing Odama, which is a really unique-looking part pinball, part strategy game that uses the GameCube microphone. 100, we'll be doing Karaoke Revolution, get some karaoke action going. What's up, Nick Gamer? Welcome in. All right. I guess we're gonna spin. Yo, Lilium.
Welcome to Bongo.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 45 months. We're not really running out. We have almost half the library left. I don't have everything we need to do on the wheel.
But I'm stuck at work.
Stuck at work. Dude, I feel the needing Taco Bell right about now. I feel you on that one. Yeah, no, I don't have everything left on the wheel. Just to make the wheel more legible. Also to incentivize people requesting more. I don't have everything on the wheel. Also, wheel spin games, I'm giving less time than requests to, so if you're like, oh man, this is on the wheel, I want to see this played, I'm only going to give wheel spin games like 15, 20, maybe 25 minutes. The request games I usually give at least a half hour in most cases. Alright, here we go. See what we get. There's some whack ones up in here. Cars wouldn't be bad though. We're almost through all 40 of the GameCube games. There's a few more than 40. All right. Disney Pixar's Cars. I remember this one being pretty good. Yeah, the Cars games generally tend to be pretty good. I have played this before. Unfortunately, I didn't get to play a lot of it because there is a level fairly early in the game on Xbox that it's like cow tipping at night, and it like displays too dark on Xbox, or at least it did on mine. Okay. Ka-chow. By Rainbow Studios, who are actually quite well known for their racing games. So it explains why this one's actually pretty decent. Gotta find the damn art for this. Where's it at? Probably under D. Yeah, that's under D for Disney. There we go. Let's see how this review. I'm gonna guess 83 Metacritic. It came out in 2006, so late 6th gen release. It was a little high, 71. It was a little high. Alright. Liquid Wi-Fi played this? Dude, does he like only play racing games? Alright. Story mode. A shorter, easier Cars experience for younger drivers. No, we full size, baby. Full size. Just put up a picture of Owen Wilson for the the artwork.
I am Speed.
I am Speed. I wouldn't know. I'm just giving him shit. I haven't watched him much. Seems like every time I've tuned in, it's a hit and run. It's kind of, that's his bread and butter.
Ladies and gentle cars, welcome to the Radiator Springs
Grand Prix.
And boy, it's going to be a humdinger.
Humdinger. It's going to be a humdinger.
Check out them fancy racing outfits. Yep, we got some.
Yo, Chris, thank you, man. Have a good one.
And some new guys, too.
I say,
Lovely day.
I say, lovely day.
Track, eh? And of course, we got my best friend here too, Radiator Springs' most famous race car, Mr. Lightning McQueen. So let's get this show on the road.
Hey, it's Kyle Texas playing the first ever Cars game. Ka-chow. Wow. All right, here we go, baby. Car-based game being somebody's bread and butter. I mean, a lot of people speedrun, hit and run. Yeah, Liquid Wi-Fi is like the guy for that. He basically full-time speedruns that game. Dude, you get a game popular enough and you get good enough at it. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I do remember this game being quite easy. I will say. There's definitely some significant pop-in with the, or fade-in with the trees here. Referencing Crazy Taxi. Wow. I think I play Crazy Taxi in spite of what everybody else wants. I don't think I could swing at playing Crazy Taxi full time and make a living. I mean, hell, I'm taking requests tonight. I can barely make a living. You know, I'm not lucky enough to be able to play one game over and over and have people throw money at me. Never had it that easy. All right, last lap, dude, we were crushing it. We were absolutely demolishing. Final lap. Cars game and it doesn't look horrible. I think most of them are supposed to be at least halfway decent. Alright, are any of them like outright bad?
Oh, I'm faster than that.
Dude, easy. 20-second lead. Like I said, the game might be a little easy. 20-second lead.
Are you in there? Lightning.
This is actually just NASCAR Rumble. I think I might rather play NASCAR Rumble if I'm being honest.
Oh, what, did I win?
I think you were dreaming.
Oh. Yeah, I was dreaming about a race.
You know, I kind of figured that.
No, it wasn't any ordinary race. It was the Radiator Springs Grand Prix. And you were in it. And Doc. And Mater was the announcer.
You know what that sounds like to me?
What?
Sounds like you're ready for some competition.
I love NASCAR Rumble.
You got that right.
Well,
only NASCAR game I think you'll ever need, right?
He wants you to meet him out at Willie's Butte later, and I saw some new cars hanging out at Flo's. Maybe fans of yours looking for a race.
Wow, sounds like I better get busy.
Wow. Hold up. Wow. Need that reverb.
Hey, kid, you ready to go after the Piston Cup?
Yeah, showtime.
Showtime.
Wow, you said it. Just as soon as you get some practice. Well, you've been taking it kind of easy around town for a while now, so we got to get you back into shape before the new season starts. Besides, they just don't let anybody with 4 wheels race for the Piston Cup, you know. First, you've got to place in enough races, games, and competitions to qualify.
Single on PS2.
Then you can go.
Yeah,
back
Rumble.
to
I do want to try
right?
Rumble Racing.
So what do you say?
I think they lost. They lost the NASCAR license, but it's
I'll take that as an okie dokie.
mechanically and kind of conceptually pretty similar. It's the guy from Cheers. You know, the guy. Just the one. Come on! All right. gotta have the licensed soundtrack. On which way to go?
Well, if it isn't my babe.
Give you a hand.
It's me.
Come on, take a free ride. All right, Cup Circuit, let's go. I'm not gonna do the one with the old lady because it's like collecting freaking postage stamps or postcards around town.
Lightning McQueen, correct?
Okay.
Splendid. How fortuitous.
How
And my colleague
fortuitous.
Gerald and I were hoping to engage your attention in a little competitive excursion.
Was that English?
British, my dear boy. We've hopped across the pond to give you Yanks 1-4, eh?
What do you call me?
What about you guys?
We have also come for a challenge.
All right then, welcome. The more the merrier.
The more the merrier. Wow. Yes, Gerald, quiet. Quiet. All right, finish top 3, baby. Is there a, let me see, there is not a controls setting. The A button is default, the gas pedal. Which I'm not quite sure how to feel about. I usually like when they use the trigger. Although I guess you don't really need analog triggers for accelerate and brake when you're just full cranking the accelerate like the whole damn time. Pretty much just holding that A button down the whole time. And the guy who loves racing games finishing on the top there. Considering I had a 20-second lead on the last one, I think we'll be just fine. What are brakes? Yeah, what's up, Time? Welcome, man. Good to see you again. Yeah, I mean, so far, I don't even know if we need to use the brakes. Yeah, what's up, Jeremy? Welcome in. Welcome in, folks. We'll play a little bit more of this one, then I'm probably going to spin the wheel again. Or if somebody would like to request the game, that would be great. We could use the help today. I don't know why we're struggling today. I am taking GameCube requests. 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game. We do have a few goals as well, some streak goals as well that we might lose out on if the streak dies today. Having trouble with that damn streak lately, bro. Tough to keep it more than a few days. Alright, we're up to like 6 seconds ahead. Game looks better than you would have expected. It's pretty good, honestly. It's by Rainbow Studios, who did, I think, the what did they do? They did Splashdown, I know. I think they also did some of the ATV Off-Road Fury games as well, if I'm not mistaken. Try using a bidet. Thank you, Czar. That settles it. Yeah, so that means a competent dev. My main qualm right now is that the game's too damn easy. Like, I get it's for kids and all, but I mean, come on. It's lap 3. I have almost a 20-second lead. And I'm not even really trying to play that well. Take! Can I go over that? No. Why do I gotta flex so much? I'm not even trying. I'm not even racing that well. Cow tipping? I don't know if we're gonna get to the tractor tipping. Another 20-second lead. Crazy. Yeah, safe drivers. I'm bonking the walls. Okay, what's up, Ramen? Reason why Lightning McQueen is the quickest in the game? I guess it is in the name, huh? Oh, shoot, we do have tractor tipping. Okay, well.
Lightning, can you
Go, let's go, little baby. Alright. Wait, which one do we do here? Have we done these both? Honestly, goated soundtrack. It is pretty damn good. I just want to let you know.
Hello, my shiny friend.
Is this the La Bamba guy? I have no idea who this is. Alright, I guess we're doing tractor tipping.
Hey, buddy.
It's Mater. Larry the Cable Guy. Okay. See if this display is too dark for me to see.
Psst, Mater.
What happened? Somebody called the police. Oh, hey, buddy.
Come on, let's go
Tractor tipping and race to win. It was so good they gotta bring it back.
Please. I thought you was
the queue is open, by the way, if anybody would like to get any requests in.
Tractors?
No.
You can check our games list to see what we've played, what we haven't.
Move slow.
We have nearly half the library still to play. There's still a lot to choose from. Some good stuff in there. These streams have only been possible because people have been requesting. At the rate we're going, I think there's a reason I haven't done this in a while. We need requests, folks. If you like the GameCube, you want to see it continue, consider helping us out. That's one tipped. Well, that's two tipped. It's three. Ka-chow. Five. Yo, dude's going fucking ham over here. Yeah, this is definitely displaying a lot better than it did on Xbox. I like literally couldn't even see the game. Playing this on Xbox for some reason. It's Mater, voiced by the star of the hit Jingle All the Way too. It's true. Mr. Larry the Cable Guy himself. Alright, it's all seven. We got him. We win. I seem to recall there being multiple stages, though. Yeah, there's a next level. Everyone's favorite Santa, Larry the Cable Guy, right? Alright, tip all the tractors, avoid the searchlights. Watch out for Frank. There's 8 this time. It was not him, but it was in the movie. So you were close, count? What, on the song? Go. As in La Bamba is also in Cars. Oh snap. I got. Whoa!
He's going to get you.
All right, we get the idea here, right? Maybe I'm gonna do one more race just to see if maybe they get at all harder. I don't think they will, but a man can hope, right? We get the year free ride again. I like how different countries, some vehicles are voiced by different people to suit the vibe. La Bamba is a movie about Richie Valens who died in a plane crash with Buddy Holly. Oh, there's a movie? Oh yeah, Richie Valens did the original La Bamba. Living like Larry. Alright. Yeah, wait, we already did this one, right? Yeah, we did this one already. What the hell, game? Where's the new race?
Lightning, can you come here for a sec?
Is it Sally's Sunshine Circuit? Must be this one. There we go.
Hey, Stickers.
I don't know why it wouldn't default to the one that we haven't done yet.
You girls up for a little friendly competition?
You would think it would default to the one you haven't already done, but hey. What do I know about video games? Ka-chow! Oh my god. It's some LDP. Fast start! Alright. We'll do this race and then we're moving on. If you'd like to request the game, that'd be fan-freaking-tastic. We do have some goals as well tonight. I did get the GameCube microphone. So we'll be trying out Odama at 50, which is a voice-controlled pinball game, if you can believe that. At 100, we'll be doing some Karaoke Revolution Party, the only karaoke game on the GameCube. Add that movie to my watch list. That has a Criterion La Bamba, really. My ever-growing watch list. Alright, we don't have near as much a lead on this one. Game's actually trying here. How far can I cut corners? Off track? Oh, snap. Well, that kind of worked. Sorta, kinda. Damn, they thought of everything. Watching the Chevy Chase documentary? Oh boy. We can do tricks in this game. How do you pull those off? Oh, see, now it's getting crazy again. Now I'm getting way ahead. Check out the ramp stamp. I hadn't even noticed until you said that. Oh my god. Chevy should have been in the movie Cars. His name is literally Chevy. Missed opportunity. No, the soundtrack, you good? That was an abrupt cut. No, no. 15 seconds, 14 seconds ahead. Chevy Chase was too busy being in Fallout 3, right? Okay, I think I've played enough of this. Yeah, I'm thinking like a 3.5. I didn't realize how easy this was gonna be. Like, we didn't even race that well. I still got 14 seconds ahead. Freaking crazy. All right, a little bit more time if anybody wants to request the game. Otherwise, we will be moving on. Again, folks, requests would be greatly appreciated.
Checkpoint.
We've had some very big help from a few key people. And I don't want every stream where those few key people that aren't here bomb out. That'd be nice.
Oh my god.
Communal effort.
Hi.
All right. Let me get some thoughts down on cars here. Okay. Next up, we've got Cars, of course, based on the Disney Pixar film. This was actually a fairly late release for the GameCube in 2006. This was one of those games that, because it released when it did, was pretty much a cross-generational release between the 6th gen and the 7th gen, right? We got PS3, 360, we got Wii, PS2, GameCube here, of course, Xbox. It pretty much came out on everything. And this GameCube version is a decent port, although I would say visually it definitely looks like a game that probably was more optimized for the 7th gen rather than the 6th gen. There are definitely some visual concessions made in order to get this game running on the GameCube, which it actually does run pretty well. The performance is pretty solid overall, but there is definitely a lot of aliasing in this game. There is a significant amount of pop-in, so visually it's not the best way to experience this game, but it plays pretty well enough. I will say, I also forgot how easy this game is. We played 3 or 4 of the races alongside some of the other game modes. There is like a tractor tipping mini game. There are some like kind of fetch questy style missions as well to mix up the basic core driving gameplay here, which is actually developed by Rainbow Studios, who were very well known for making some of the greatest racing games, especially like on the PS2 of this era. They were really, really solid racing game devs, and it shows here. Unfortunately, the game is just so easy that, you know, all the good elements of this feel kind of wasted a little bit when you're really not challenged. I did 3 or 4 of the races, and I don't think I ended a race with like less than like 14 seconds ahead of any of the other drivers. And the last race I did, I kind of purposely crashed a few times to kind of slow ourselves down. We were almost never not in first place, and we had such a blistering lead for most of it that I just figured it was worth mentioning. If you're looking for a challenging racing game, this is not it. I will say the presentation is great here. The voice acting is really solid. I'm not sure just how many of these actors are the original actors from the film. I'm guessing a lot of them are sound-alikes, but if they are very, very good, and they definitely don't take you out of the experience. I think for a kids license game, though, this is pretty solid. I think if you want to get a younger kid into the racing game genre, this is actually a really good place to start. But considering it's all not all that complex or deep or very challenging, I don't want to give it too high of a score here. I'm going to give it a 3.5 out of 5. I think a respectable effort by Rainbow here, taking the Cars license and making it a video game. But yeah, I do wish there was a little bit more meat on the bone. Okay. Did I check the settings to see if there's a difficulty option? No, I did not, but I doubt there is one. We can check real quick. I would be shocked if there is one. Actually, there was when we started the game, right? There was like the kids version and like the full size. We chose the full size. So I would assume this would be the quote unquote highest difficulty we can get. But yeah, still just insanely easy. Crazy easy. All right, we have no requests. I guess I'm spinning the wheel again. Damn, son. Keep in mind it was a game designed from children. I did mention that, but I think even children could deal with a slight bit more challenge than that. I don't want to totally insult the kids. They're capable of a little bit more than that. Okay, you know what? Actually, fuck the wheel. I think I'm gonna choose. I'm done spinning this tonight. I'm gonna choose the games. If nobody else is gonna choose for me, I'm gonna choose myself. I'm gonna look at the list, see what I want to play. Yo, J-Bone, thank you. Thank you, man. All right, if you'd like to choose a game, let me know. Let me get you a spin as well. Really appreciate it. Helps more than you know today, man. All right, let me get you a spin. I find it so funny. Everybody's like, "Man, let's do GameCube," and then I do GameCube, and it's like, dude, where are the requests? Where are they at? Okay. Do the spin. Choose. Are you sure? Do you want to look? Bass fishing? Do we have any bass fishing games? What? Mark Davis? Or Top Angler. I mean, we can try one of them. I'm not opposed. We got to get to them at some point. We did Nightfire earlier, and we've done an Everything or Nothing as well. The only Bond game we have left is From Russia with Love. That is gonna be the wild card wedge. Which one do I prefer? On GameCube, Nightfire. In general, like if I'm playing on Xbox, probably everything or nothing. There's gonna be 3 premium audio packs, J-Bone. Get you those here. From Russia with Love is great. No, I've actually done a full playthrough. We just haven't done it for the GameCube marathon here. We'll put this one down. Yeah, I mean, From Russia with Love, good game, but it's even better because they got Sean Connery to come back, voice him and reprise the role, which is great. All right, J-Bone, do we want to do Mark Davis or Top Angler? Those are the best games I'm seeing here. Top Angler, all right. Let's get it going here. Thank you again for the request, man. Like I said, don't know how much that helps today. Okay, Top Angler. Real bass fishing. I'm gonna be hyped if it's like Sega Bass. I don't know, that might be getting my hopes up, but if they've got that Sega arcade style mentality, I'll vibe. It's by Zycat. That's not admittedly a great sign, if I gotta be honest. The angler of the dangler, as they say. This is another one that looks like a Dreamcast game. Okay, that actually looks like Sega Bass Fishing. What the fuck? Yo, they ripping off Sega? I hope it plays as good as it looks from that intro video. Mode. There is an arcade. Okay, we are going to do the arcade mode. All right, reverse. Yeah, keep that off. Imperial. America. Freedom units, as we call them. GameCube is basically Dreamcast. I would say the Xbox fits that categorization better, I think. GameCube never had a fishing controller. Not that I'm aware of.
Arcade.
Yeah, I think most people would argue the Xbox was the Dreamcast too.
Easy.
All right, the easy course. I don't know if this plays like Sega Bass. I'll dig this. Kind of fitting because we literally just played Sega Bass last night.
First stage.
Same devs that ported Sega Bass Fishing to Dreamcast and... Oh, is it actually?
Select the casting point.
Perfect. It's got the reception is one sentence, and it just says it got a 51 on game rankings. That's all it says.
Select lure.
Bing, 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 bing. That cast power meter? Alright, how do we reel in? It's A. And we don't get the analog trigger to reel? That's kind of a bummer. Oh, and B, you can immediately pull back. Okay. The music's great. Oh, there we go. Oh, hit! Hook off! Wait, what? Oh my god, I gotta stop dragging the— I'm reeling as fast as I can. I don't have an option. Triggers are pressure sensitive. Yeah, no trigger support for this. That's why we need some guy to go through and play all these games and review each one, all the fucking Bass games. I mean, we already know the best one. It's Sega Bass. I mean, we already know. It's not a secret. Is he on? Hit. His mouth. Do they not show a line tension meter? Bro, if you're gonna steal from Sega, steal that. Oh no! Hook off! Are you— come on. Damn, dude. Why'd the soundtrack have to go so hard? True. Same could be said for Sega Bass Fishing, though. Hook. What? They copy like 90% of the gameplay. Why don't you make your own totally unreadable hook tension line? Yeah, like, come on. They slacked up. What's that about? Well, I hope we get to actually catch one here. Need 10 pounds to clear. This camera's not very good, I'm gonna be real. This is just like scuffed. This feels like an alpha of Sega Bass Fishing. Maybe a beta. Out of time. Is it gonna let me continue? Time is up. Do I get to keep the fish?
Result.
Bro, no, it just stops you immediately.
Try next stage.
Wait, you go to the next stage anyway? They're like, you caught nothing. Congrats. Second stage. I guess I cleared it? Okay.
Second stage.
Dude, the levels even look like Sega Bass. This is crazy.
Select casting point.
It's legally distinct Sega Bass. No fisherman left behind. It's Bega Sass. Yes. Sim, Sega, can I copy your homework? Sega, okay, but change it so it's not obvious and make it objectively worse in like every way. Just copy it, but shitty. You can copy it, but just make sure it's like mediocre. It's gotta be a bad copy. What is this camera doing? Nope, and they gave up. The more you reel in, the lower it goes? Oh, okay. So you gotta stop reeling if you want it to ascend again. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. Left on the stick to set the hook. Yeah, you can kind of yank with left.
Select.
Maybe I need a different lure. Well, we only have 3. Not many options. Fish was like, no, I'm gonna go be the news anchor on SpongeBob. Use a direction on the stick to use a lure technique. What the hell that means. It's funny, I was gonna say earlier, we were getting more hits in this game than we would in Sega Bass normally.
But don't forget to anticipate the angle of the dangle when the ball bounces off the walls.
Can I catch a damn thing? Come on, game.
Select lure.
Yo, Wizard, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Game, please. We're playing bootleg discount, totally not Sega Bass Fishing right now. Which is funny because we played Sega Bass last night and just like having like the almost direct frame of reference comparison is unreal. This is literally the Sega Bass Fishing at home. It's literally it. Dude, we're out of time. I got nothing. Brutal. Fucking brutal.
Time is up.
Time is up.
Result.
Okay. Result, I got nothing.
Try next stage.
Yeah, more like Sega ass fishing. Lamau got him. Okay. It's just like, it's copying so much, they just forgot to copy the fun. They copied it's like a bad Xerox, you know?
Third stage.
It's like a really shitty, like, 5th gen carbon copy Xerox.
Select casting point.
Which is a shame, because if it played even like 80% as well as Sega Bass, I'd be vibing hard right now. The music's good. The presentation's fine. I mean, it looks like a Dreamcast game, but I don't know. In this case, it kind of works. Random bicycle wheel at the bottom of the ocean here. Okay. I'm gonna restart. We're gonna restart. We're gonna start in the. It seemed like the first level I was getting a lot more hits on the line. So try the first level again.
Top angler.
Top
Please
angler.
select mode. Arcade mode. Please select course. Easy.
Easy. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it easy here. It's not easy being cheesy. We definitely got more hits though. I think I just need to like. It does seem like left on the analog specifically kind of like hooks the fish, which I wasn't doing before. I love this MIDI piano. Can I call Aquaman? Can he help us out? I'm getting nothing there.
Select lure.
The music. Yes, the guitar. Hit! Alright, see if we can actually get one this time. We got him? Might be slightly cheeks, maybe a little.
Medium.
Red-eye bass. We got a medium. 3 pounds, 14 ounces. We need 10 pounds to clear. When Aquaman eats fish, does he hear them screaming? My God, sorry. Boom, 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 boom. like they're interested, then they're not. They're interested, then they're not. Son of a biscuit. Well, I think you don't want no movement because then it thinks it's like dead or something. I don't know. I'm not a fish expert, but there we go, baby. Hit. Goddamn line break. Ah! Does it also come out on Wii? I don't think so. I think it was too early for Wii. This is 2003 on GameCube. 2002 on PS2. Sega Bass did get a Wii port though, actually. I've got that one. Nothing. Damn. I gotta be a tease. I guess I'm not good enough at being a tease. Is the problem. Probably because Sega Bass is actually good. Yes. As we've discussed. This is when mom tells you we have Sega Bass at home. Maybe that's what your brother had. This is by a company called Sims. And supposedly they were also responsible. Supposedly they were responsible for the Dreamcast port of Sega Bass. So it's like literally like the same people working on them. But this is like the non-Sega legally distinct version. Yeah, I think they were better at porting games than making their own, I gotta say. Because this has, like, a lot of the elements that make Sega Bass good. It's just, like, the gameplay's not up to snuff.
Select casting point.
Alright, here we go. I'll try this a little bit longer. The queue is open after this. I am taking GameCube requests tonight. We're doing our GameCube marathon. We do have some goals as well. At 50, I'm going to be doing Odama, which is a pinball game with voice commands. We did get the GameCube microphone, so now we can do some of the mic stuff. We're gonna do Odama at 50. We're also gonna do Karaoke Revolution Party at 100. The only karaoke game on the GameCube. Fish! What's up, Chi? Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 30. Alright. Let me know also if there's a game pick you want. We will be doing Odama, which should be dope. I actually remember entering a Nintendo Power sweepstakes giveaway for Odama. It was like, you'd win like a GameCube and a copy of Odama with the mic. And I was so bummed when I never heard back from Nintendo. I was so bummed when I didn't win. So all these years later, I'll finally get to try it. We'll see if it's any good. Hopefully it's decent. Try the bottom lure. What's up, boss? Yeah, I don't think this lure is the best choice for this map. Giggity, we're so close to funny number. All right, Wizard, let me get you some spin. Sextuple this bad boy. Here we go. Good luck. Seaman, I have played Seaman. It's not a very good stream in the game, though. People have asked me to stream it. And I'm like, well, you're supposed to play it for like 10, 15 minutes at a time. It's like something you check up on occasionally, and that's it. So it doesn't really lend itself to playing on stream very much. Yo, time, thank you for the work. Alright, wildcard wedge. I know it's behind here. I can't buy 6 games. I'll be honest right now. I'll give you some choices. We could buy one game. Or we could open some packs. Or I could put us a coupon. Yeah, I did not expect a sextuple spin to land on that. I did not anticipate that happening. So you got a few options. I'm gonna want a crankbait versus a jerkbait or a swim bait. Do they say in the manual like which one works best on which stages or what? One game? Okay. We can buy a game. Jerkbait, giggity, got him. Lamau. No, it's because you know how to fish. The game's describing the lures using those words? Okay. I'm like, I don't know my fishing. That was kind of the beauty of Sega Bass, is you didn't have to be that well versed in it. You could still kind of figure it out. Alright, we're gonna look through my watch list on eBay. We'll pick out a couple games and we'll vote on one to buy. Yo, what's up, Crispy? Welcome in. Alright. Jorkbait. Alright, we'll pick a few games from my watch list. We'll vote on which one to buy. Stuntman's a little tempting, because it's so cheap, too. $6 for that Hollywood video copy. That sweet Hollywood video copy. Maybe we'll put that on there. There's so much crap in here. Kamen Rider, I think, would be a decent one. Kamen Rider 5s. These Kamen Rider games on the PlayStation tend to be pretty fun fighting games. So that could be a decent option. Mario Tennis, I'm a little tempted by, but that means I'd have to do a Wii U stream. Generations is very good. The only thing I might hesitate with Generations is that there is a PC version as well. I haven't quite decided which way I want to go on that one. Isn't the first mission of Pain and Stuntman? I mean, it gets pretty hard. I would say if you find the first mission of Pain and you're having trouble with that, good luck with the rest of it. Because late game gets hard as hell. If anything looks interesting to people, feel free to call stuff out. This is just like the random shit I have in my want list. By Sonic Generations, well, yeah, there's the new release as well. That might be the move. Oh, Tommy, you're thinking Driver. The Driver tutorial's not that hard. You just have to know what all the terminology means, which they tell you in the manual. One time I entered actually won a sweepstakes was as a kid. What band sung Basket Case? Green Day. Kid who wrote Grende complains so much they gave it to him. First prize was first row tickets for 3 and to meet the band. Damn. Yeah, if you grab any packs, be sure to thank Wizard for hooking y'all up. Good old Drive 3. Man, Driver 3 was so disappointing. So disappointing. I think we had F355 in the last poll. You know what? I'm gonna Soul Calibur. We gotta have Soul Calibur. That's gotta be on there. And Mario Golf. Why not? What's up, Krusty? I try to give a good smattering of genres when we do these votes. So we'll do... I technically already own a copy of Stuntman, so we'll hold off on that. I think we'll do Extreme Go-Kart Racing. Soul Calibur, Mario Golf. I feel like those are 3 good choices. Is Driver 3 the one where you had the weird power to take over other people's cars? The possession one is Driver San Francisco. Yeah, that one's kind of wild. You literally like inhabit other people. Kind of wild. All right, a poll's gonna go up in chat. Which game? Either buy Mario Golf for GameCube. Japanese box art's fire. Yeah, and it's a little bit cheaper than the US version. And I actually really like the Japanese GameCube releases, like with the slipcase and everything. All right, so we got Mario Golf on GameCube. We've got Soul Calibur 2. This is a Hollywood Video copy as well. And part of the reason I love it is the previously played game sticker for $39.99. I have never seen a sticker with a price that high. It must have been like right after the game came out. I don't know why they were already selling it. But it cracks me up. Like, I have some and it'll be like 15 bucks. It'll be like $14.99. I think the most expensive one I have is like $19.99. So to see one for $39.99 is kind of crazy. And then lastly, we'll do Extreme Go-Kart Racing for the PS1. All right, we'll make it a 10-minute poll. Vote in the poll if you can. There's a direct link as well. You got 10 minutes. We will buy whichever game wins the poll. It is that simple. Heard that's one of the only second-person games. As you're control. Well, I think you're technically controlling the person controlling the car. I mean, I don't necessarily want to get into the semantics of Driver San Francisco. I think you possess the person. That was my understanding. Maybe you're possessing the car itself. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played it. I thought you possessed the people driving the car, but maybe not. All right, we're gonna try a little bit more of this. So I'm gonna see if I can catch a damn fish here, and then we'll do some Odama. All right, all the deep and bottom lures are locked. Is that the in-game's excuse for the second-person perspective? Well, I mean, you're literally, yeah, you're like possessing other people. Or the car, I don't know, maybe it's the cars. I was always under the impression you were possessing the people driving the cars. But it's also been like, probably like 15 years since I played the game. You are possessing the person. Okay. I'm glad we got that sorted out. Oh, fuck it. Life's too short. I'm not playing more of this. I don't need crappy bootleg discount Sega Bass Fishing, man. Alright. I am gonna give this... Metacritic had it like a 50-something%. I'm feeling like a 2 out of 5. Am I way off base? I'm feeling like a 2 out of 5. Krusty, thank you for the 3-stream streak. There's a boss where you're possessing the car, but then seeing your car from the boss's perspective. So technically it's a second-person camera. That's insane. That's crazy. You would have said 2, J-Bone? Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling a 2 on that one. We have Sega Bass Fishing at home. Yeah, it's Temu Sega Bass. It's actually Temu Sega Bass. Okay, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're going to do Odama. We get to finally try the mic. J-Bone with the praise game. I really like the presentation. Like, it nails the Sega Bass style presentation. I just wish the gameplay was better. If the gameplay was better, I would have given this significantly higher marks. because it's got the presentation.
Just for old time's sake.
You don't trust
If you
me.
don't trust me, you
can tie me up. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll Odama it up. Okay. What is the full title? Top Angler Real Bass Fishing. Okay. All right. Next up, we have Top Angler Pro Bass Fishing, and this is one that I was at first kind of excited to see for a couple reasons. It looked a lot like Sega Bass Fishing, which is probably one of my favorite arcade sports titles. I really love that game a lot. And this was actually done by Sims, who is a developer who actually worked on not only the Dreamcast, but the Wii ports of Sega Bass Fishing. So I thought if anybody was going to do like kind of a Sega Bass Fishing style successor on the GameCube, it would be them. But unfortunately, I think we're seeing why they only ported that game and didn't actually develop it, because here they took on full duties making and developing the game here, and unfortunately, it's just not all that great. Presentation-wise, I think it nails a lot of what made Sega Bass Fishing great, but in terms of the actual gameplay, it just falls really, really short. You know, aside from the graphics looking like a Dreamcast game on the GameCube, I was kind of willing to give that a pass. The music's quite good, but unfortunately the mechanics just aren't nearly as well fine-tuned as Sega Bass Fishing. There is really like just elements missing, which makes really no sense considering how much they just basically lifted and copied and really stole from that game. Like elements like the line tension meter when you're reeling in a fish is just not there, so you have no idea how much tension the fishing line is taking at any given time. You also tend to lose bites a lot easier than in Sega Bass Fishing, which is really disappointing. Also, the game in the arcade mode just continues you to the next stage, even if you catch absolutely nothing in the previous stage. It just moves you on anyway, which is definitely a questionable decision. All around, this is just a bit of a head scratcher. I was really disappointed by this one because I love Sega Bass Fishing, and unfortunately, this really is just like Temu, like we have Sega Bass Fishing at home, which considering who is involved in this really makes it even more disappointing. I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5. It's definitely not unplayable by any means. It gets the job done in a pinch. I don't think it would have been a horrible rental, but it just pales in comparison. And when it's trying so hard to emulate the other game, at a certain point you just ask why you're not just playing the game it's imitating, right? So unfortunately, Top Angler not getting high marks from me. Okay, let's try Odama here. I don't actually know. So I've never used the mic here. So I don't know which port the mic needs to be plugged into. It actually plugs into the memory card slot. I don't know if it matters if we plug it into slot 1 or slot 2. I guess we're going to find out. Angler the Dangler. I'm going to try slot 1. I'm just not going to have a memory card in. It's not like I really need to save anyway, but I don't know if they like expect it to be in slot 2. I guess we're gonna find out. Odama, oh boy, I am so curious to try this one out. This one has fascinated me for like 20 years, and I've never played it. Never gotten the chance until now. Wrong device in slot A. Okay. It wants the microphone in slot B. Okay. I kind of had the feeling that might be the case. All right. German got so frustrated when he streamed it. Never streamed it. Well, does he tend to revisit games like that? I do feel like for him that would be kind of a one-off. All right, let me get my art swap here.
代々にわたり山の内家が治め上げてきたそれは美しい山河で知られるこの吉見の国も次第に三崩れついには家臣烏丸源信の謀反
We have any guesses for Metacritic?
山の内信忠無念の自害と相なった
I think my personal guess is going to be like a 78.
天文8年のことにござるだが
100 out of 100! Dude, the bot doesn't lie. The bot doesn't lie. Perfect score for Odama, baby. 73 cheat. It is a 62. That's lower than I would have thought. Okay. A boxing game? Any boxing game, or did you have a specific one in mind?
だがしかし彼らには憎き宿敵の知らない2つの秘めた力がござった。その
Casio Loopy, baby. Do I have the control? No, I do not have the clip. It's just the microphone. Is that gonna make this harder to play? Favorite console is a keyboard? No, it's a game console. Yo, Angel with the raid. What's up, Angel? What's up, Raiders? You guys are just in time for some Odama on GameCube. Angel, how was the stream? Welcome in. Happy weekend, folks. Nintendo. I know Nintendo. Always and forever. The true origin of Bushido, the code of the samurai. The Nintendo bell. Says plug the microphone into slot B, hold at least 3 inches from your face. Holding it too far or close might cause the game to not respond correctly. Okay. Am I gonna understand this? I don't think we need to worry about it. It's a pinball game. How important can the story be? Alright, what one in the poll here? Angel finished Watch Over Christmas. Yo, congrats, GG's. Soul Calibur 2 it is, alright. Nice. Great game. Dude, 16 bucks. Worth it. With the Odama and the Nintendo on our side. We're unstoppable, baby. The time for battle is upon us. Alright, Soul Calibur has been purchased. Thank y'all for voting in the poll. Right game one? The right game one, baby. Alright. Genesis does what Nintendo. Knockout Kings 03. Okay, did I have that one ready to go? Or am I going to have to download it? I do have it ready. Okay. Chi, you want to golf? I'll have to pick it up at some point anyway. Alright, Rumble on. That's fine. Adjust mic. Adjust mic sensitivity. Mic test. Hold down the X button and say Odama. 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 That's the max volume. I'm not even that loud. Basically, you're the chosen one. You gotta fight a bunch of alien dudes. There's also Hooters women. Because Japan. Right. 3 or more inches. That's kind of far. Odama. That's too much. Odama. Odama. Hooters road trip! Hooters road trip. Odama. See, I'm loud, though. Odama.
Yeah, you finished first.
Odama. 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 I don't know if is the max too far? I don't know. We're going to roll with that and hope it works. I have no idea what kind of commands we're going to have to give during the game. So I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, I'm assuming that's good enough. My liege, we leave for battle. Oh, hell yeah. Karura Plains. Alright, time 150. Odama's 1. Rice Balls 0. Cavalry 0. Okay. Also, if any of my mods are active, could we get a shout out for Angel? If Angel did not already get one. Got 3 point-and-click adventures you've selected to take the place of Watch Over Christmas. All sound promising. Yo, nice. Japan would have bought some Hooters back. They would have brought Hooters back from the brink. Happy Gilmore yelling at the ball game. What's up, Toast?
それでは親
All
方
right,
様、
now my
いざ
liege.
出陣にござります。
Off the battle. I wonder, can I, you know, I'm gonna like put this, can I like put this somewhere here? So I don't have to hold on to it?
さて、まず最初の合戦場となるこのクルワガ原。よくご覧なられよ。この土地は丘に囲まれた平地にクルワ川の支流が流れるという形にござりまする。敵はこの川の対岸にて我が軍を食い止めようと布陣してござる。第一の陣では川の上流にある水門を大玉により破壊がされるがよろしい。それによりじきに川はせき止まる。川がせき止まりましたならば釣り鐘衆を守りながら全軍で対岸に渡られよ。我が目標は敵陣奥手にある門を通過することでござる。この門を通過できた兵だけが次の戦場の兵数となりますがゆえ、釣り鐘衆と共になるだけ多くの兵を引き連れて攻め入られることをお勧め申し上げる。ああ、大事なことを忘れておりました。すべての戦は日没までに決着されよ。日が沈むまでにこの門を通過せなんだら、この戦は負け戦になりまするゆえ、よーく心に刻まれよ。
Okay. Close enough. Alright, deploy. This is no way to die. Protect the bell. How did the voice commands even work? They really just threw us in here. I have no idea how the voice commands work. I can't float. Enemy bridge is open? Wait. You can now launch a rice ball. What in the name? Okay, I see. We unlock them. Advance, yes, let's practice it. Okay. Place the cursor over your men, give them orders. Speak clearly into the microphone. Alright, order to advance. Advance. Advance like sir. Yo. Hell yeah. Fall back. Yo. It works so well. March right. It's working, it's working. March left. Okay, your military genius is overshadowed by your diction. Damn right, okay. So advance, fall back, march left, march right. Alright. Advance! Advance! Oh, I gotta be... Hold up, shit. I gotta move the cursor? How do we move the cursor over? Okay. It's the D-pad. Advance! It's too much! We're doing all we can! Alright, another command. Press forward. I think we got it. If it's just one. How does this work so well and Connect games don't work for crap? Yeah, right? Same with Lifeline? Yeah. Wanna collect my addiction? Don't tell Hillary. Enemy troops cannot cross. Press forward. Does that work? Press forward. It's because we gotta stop the water? We're done for. Am I holding? I am, yes. No, I think it's because they can't cross the water there. So they did mention at the start. I just don't know how we get the water to stop. Break the dam. Oh, there is a red button, yeah, up on the right. Oh, those trees, though. This is crazy. This game is wild. Say water stop in Japanese. There we go. Okay. Press forward. Heave. Let's go, dude. Press forward. Shit, we're running low on time. We just have to get him. We just have to get him to the gate there, right? Advance. Advance. Too dangerous. I don't want to lose my friends. Oh, morale is down, dude. We're cooked, bro. Defeat. Fuck. Okay. All right. Well, now that we know what we're doing, it should go a little bit better. Remember games out of imagination? This is one of the most inventive games I've played in a long time. This is so cool. I am a fan. Okay. See if I can get the floodgate button like right away. Reinforcements. Yo, Viking with the raid. How's it going, Viking? I wouldn't think Japanese war pinball voice game would be a good combo, but yeah, here we are. Here we are. Who knew? You can tilt the board too with the analog. I love that. All right, hit the button. There we go. Nice. All right. Press forward. Press forward. Shit, how many times do I gotta hit the button? So easy to smash your own dudes, it is. Yo, Viking, hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Alright, come on, ball. Does the heart replenish morale? Doesn't seem like it. Morale is at an all-time low. Beat Mass Effect 2, nice, man. GG's. There we go. Floodgates closed. Okay. Press forward. Attack! Yo, Ramen, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you, man. I can deploy more men. Okay. Dude, deploy them all. That's how we get the morale up. There we go, baby. Sex number. Getting us to 69. Once I update it. There we go. Thank you, Ramen. Why does this game need the microphone? Well, I don't think it can be played without it. I mean, yeah, they probably could have made the commands like selectable from a menu, but apparently they did not. Press forward. Heave. Cause it's fun. Yeah, exactly, right? I commend them for being one of the 5 games on the GameCube. It's like, you know, let's use the mic. Press forward. Heave. Oh, can you actually play it without the mic? Yeah, you don't want to do that, though. Come on. Oh, shit, the water's flowing? My paddles are locked? Victory will be ours. Press forward. Yes! Yes. There's 6, yeah, there's some like Japanese quiz show game, but yeah, in terms of US releases, there's this, there's Mario Party 6 and 7, I think, and then Chibi Robo and Karaoke, and that is it. And like Mario Party, you really don't need them. Chibi Robo we played entirely without it, so you don't need it for that. Like really, Odama and Karaoke are like the only ones where you actually. Well, and it sounds like this one you don't technically need it. Okay. Karura Plains 2. Chibi Robo, it's more of an Easter egg type thing. Yeah, I like never got prompted for it. I didn't even realize it had mic support. Use the mic on Wii games? I mean, what Wii games? I'm not aware of any. Let's destroy the enemy's fortifications, open a path to the gate. Place the ladder against the slope and lead. What the fuck? Knock the key free? I'm sorry, what? That was a lot of info all at once. Well, I guess we're gonna try here. Feel free to yell at any Wii game you want, nobody's stopping you. It's a mood. Mic patch for Smash Bros. Oh my god. Smash, smash. Down C smash. Okay, what did that get us? There's a rally command. Alright, what does that do? I guess we'll practice it just to see what happens. Place your cursor on a target location, say rally into the mic. Okay. Rally. RE4 lets you yell Leon. Okay, that's nice. You can direct the units. Danger, this is bad. What the fuck? Press forward. Snake! So can I tell him to get the ladder? Or do I got to get the ladder with the ball? Like 20 games that use microphones for Wii. Some used Wii Speak, others used the USB microphone. Okay. Rally here to grab the ladder. Okay. Rally! Whoops, helps to press the right button. Rally! Rally, man! The troops have taken the ladder. Okay. There's so many enemies. Press forward. Dude, my reserves almost tapped out. Defeat? Oh no. So if they get too close, you can't use the flippers, and if you lose the ball, that's it. Damn, okay. Place the ladder against the slope. We're gonna try this again. There's a lot happening in this game. It's a lot to keep up with. Attack! All right. Rally! Attack! Dude, we're already in danger? Shit. Okay, they got the ladder. Press forward. Press forward. Attack. There we go. Get him going, dude. Attack. On. Pinball games really want you to smack the ball for some reason. They do. The rhythmic music. Yeah, it works. Attack! Press forward! Press forward! Guys, seen the pinball game on Steam where you're a dung beetle and the ball is actual shit? No. That's a thing. Attack! Charge! Do they give you a command scroll? Yes. Okay. We have advance, march right, march left, rally, fall back, press forward. Command orders troops muster all their strength. Okay. Maca's soft. Press forward. Press forward. Where the hell did the ball go? There we go. It's way off the side of the screen. Fun pinball / Metroidvania. That actually sounds pretty fun. You ever played Pinball Quest Wizard? That one's really good too, if you haven't played it. Press forward! Press forward! Couple of Wii Sing games for the Wii that allow mics. That tracks. Oh my god, game. Press forward! Push! How's it going, Scissors? Yo, what's up, Dennis? Victory will be ours. Oh, we're getting close. Press forward! Press forward! I don't want to die at certain death! When saw Primate, it was indeed bananas. Bananas. Okay, I think we gotta do this one again. Retreat. Damn, tough game, dude. I think I saved too many, or I sent too many troops too fast, I think. Attack! Attack! Never seen this? Yeah, this is one of the few microphone games on GameCube. It is like part pinball, part real-time strategy game. It's fascinating. Oh, damn it, I let the ball sink. Son of a bitch. Dang, nabbit. Charge! I gotta remind myself what the commands are. Advance, march left and right, rally, press forward. Okay. Press forward! We need a push, yes. This might be a come back and try to beat kind of game. It's more breakout than pinball. Well, the first level wasn't nearly so breakout. Yeah, this one kind of is. We're getting extra in the reserve. Pump them out. Press forward. Have to tilt the board a little bit. Rally is also pretty much a morale command. If you have a rice ball, you can play it and tell them to rally around it. They'll eat it and be more happy. Okay. This game is wild, dude. Alright, man, dude. Tough game, though. Imagine being at war looking across and the enemy has set up giant pinball paddles. You're like, what is happening here? Press forward. Dude, what? We're already in danger. Come on, you. Move left. Move left. What was it? It was move left, right? March left. March left. Fuck. God damn it. Can you hurt yourself with the ball? I think. I don't. It's hard to tell. There's so much happening. I don't know. As long as we're doing more damage to the enemy than us, I think we're okay, right? Press forward. Yeah, I think Sark badged this one. Press forward. Some more troops. Come on now. Oh, I almost got the ladder. Press forward. Press forward. We're cutting through them. All right, I just got to get to the ladder now. She's on the top left. Press forward. Holy smoke. Kyle wins giant pinball. The goal is to win.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die. We need more troops. This is bad. This is kind of bad. There we go. I just need to get over to that ladder, dude. Fortunately, the pinball wizard couldn't play it, unfortunately, right? Tommy would not. This is not Tommy accessible. There we go. Oh my god, I just got a bunch of units. Horsemen. Push forward. Push forward. Push forward. Is it not doing it? Push forward. Oh, damn, it's press. Yeah, I keep messing up. I keep mixing them up. Press forward. There we go. Okay, and there's the ladder. Okay, we might get this. I did the same thing with the lifeline. Like, I was trying to save my game. It was either, like, save station or save point was the right term, and I, like, mixed it up, and I kept saying the other one. And I was wondering why it, like, wasn't doing it. Press forward. Rally. There we go. There we go. Get more units. Press forward. Whenever you shout if they do it faster. I think it's just looking for the command. Okay, they got the ladder. Press forward, you idiots. You trying to die? Press forward. Press forward. Alright, I think we almost have it. Ladder's up. Gotta get out the whip, jeez. Oh, we're running out of time. Press forward. Press forward. Oh, we were so close. No, that's it. Then we were so close. Okay. We've got the idea. We just got to be a little faster when we get there. Okay. Run it back. Run it back. I need, yeah, like less than 10 more seconds I would have had it. We were so close.
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Hell of a day, internet. We can launch a rice ball. The way is clear. Victory's ours. Yes, boys. No! And then I mess it up. I sink the damn ball. Damn, that was looking like a good start. Press forward. Press forward! Press forward! Shit. Okay. And then when the ball turns green, if you hit enemy troops, they become troops you can deploy, which is sick. Alright, just gotta get the damn ladder. Seems like the hardest part of this stage. Right down the middle, let's not lose it. Ball and rice. The B button? Wait, how do you use it? Oh, there we go. So hungry. Okay, damn, we're so far up. We just need to get the damn ladder. Come on, we're so close. Can be distracting or to feed your troops, depending on where you launch it. Okay, damn. There's so much to this one. There we go, get that ladder. Sunset soon, we got 60 seconds. We're most of the way up though. Rally! They're moving the ladder. Press forward. Press forward. Damn it, I barely missed that shot. Yeah, I'm getting low on time again, dude. Press forward. Come on, boys. The end is near, no. There's too many of them, I can't wipe them out in time. Never cooked. Okay, we gotta retreat. Golly, dude. We're so close, I can taste victory. We're just not quite where we need to be. Alright, come on. This is the one. We're gonna put all the knowledge together here. Does victory taste like a liver and onion jelly? It better fucking not. Ball, come on now. Press forward. Okay. Rally. Press forward. March left. Oh damn, I let the ball sink. Shit. Bro, the multitasking is real on this. Okay, come on. Oh my, I sunk it again, dude. Come on. The game's called Odama. Bruh. Where's the Obama pinball game, though? That's what you said. God damn it. Press forward. Oh my god. Press forward. Jeez, bro. And they do nothing without me? The ball is flying. Holy smokes. So close to the ladder. Press forward. There we go. There's the ladder. Okay. Rally. Can I do an Obama impression? I mean, not really. I mean, sorta, kinda. It's kind of shitty though. Let me be clear. That's like the only line I know of his. This is actually looking really good. Press forward. Ladder's in position. Press forward. Oh, Dom, care. Guys, we're skirting into political territory here. No, don't sink the ball. Oh, that's a lot of troops. Press forward. The shitty impressions are the best ones. Just look at Rob Schneider. Does Rob Schneider even do impressions? That'll be news to me. Press forward.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. I think we got him. Come on, boys. Get in there. Press forward. Press forward. There it is. There it is. He only does impressions of himself. Okay, victory. Damn, that one took some doing. But we got him. Alright. No, you gotta get the ball. You gotta get the ball past the door. Oh, wait, shit. Okay. Career Planes 3. Now my liege. Oh boy, there's more water to deal with. Wow, wow. And my... What? Camera. What are you doing, camera? There we go.
それゆえ敵はクルワ川の支流をうまく利用した陣を敷いております。水門を開閉する滑車
Fix a pulley to the nearest floodgate. Control the flow of the river. The pinball hit the camera. Whoops. Okay. Rally troops to top of the tower. Lead the hanging bell to the gate. Oh my god. Knock the pulley free? Holy shit. Alright, we'll see if we can figure this one out. Alright, rally to grab the key. Rally! This is the 3rd level, yep. Alright, there's a close the gate command? Alright. We don't need to practice. Good thing every area is shaped like a pinball table and has a gentle slope leading back to the entry. It's very convenient. Close the blast doors. Oh, nailed that. Perfect shot. We've used the key to open the gate. So we use the key to open the gate, then we can close the door, right? We can't rally yet because we can't cross. Floodgate is closed. Okay. Press forward. Rally. All right. Troops have taken the pulley. This is fucking sick, dude. All right. Let's get some troops going. Press forward. Alright, so they've got that going. Half Patapon, half Pikmin, half Pinball. 3 halves. Press forward. Press forward. Oh shit. There's so much, dude, there's so much to remember. Oh shit, the floodgate reopened? No. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. Press forward. There we go. Okay, close that. Damn, dude. Press forward. No, I reopened it? Son of a bitch. Are they far enough across so they can get... No, they're getting pushed back. God damn it. What a mess. There we go. Okay, it's reclosed. Hear a Wilhelm scream? I wouldn't doubt it. What's up, Gadget? We're cutting
this
through
blast
them.
from the past is, well, not worth
Press
busting
forward.
your butt to get. Get it? Buster Brothers.
Bust your butt?
Oh, well. You know how
we love our lame humor. You know we love lame humor. Press forward. Are they drowning? Oh my god. Fuck no. Okay, they made a pass. That's fine. All right, we gotta get the second one open here. Dude, the fact these are timed are brutal. Why did I install that pinball-powered floodgate system? What was I thinking? We're just clipping through that second one. When do we get Fire Striker versus Odama? Good question. Rally. Okay, so we're gonna grab the giant ladder. Wait, they climb it? Wait, what the fuck? It tips over. Oh my god. Rally. And there's a key there and it opens the top door. What in the name, dude? The time is definitely brutal, yeah. That's asking a lot. That's asking a lot of the player. Okay. Especially when you're trying the map for the first time, it's like good luck clearing it.
Mario Kart 64 is fun to play, except when you're losing.
Except when you're losing. Yeah, there's enough failure conditions already that it seems like having a timer is a little much. Rally. Somebody in a legendary. Oh my god, wait, the bell and the key guys are getting stuck on each other. There we go. Shit, dude. That's no good. Oh, back the monster.
Okay, I trust you.
I trust you. Trust me. All right, using the key, open the gate. I'm gonna stop the floodgate. The way is clear. There we go. Press forward. Rally. All right, the troops have taken the pulley. Which puts it there. And I just reopened the damn floodgates. No. Oh, my guy's dying, bro. The pulley's in place. Brothers would have raged so hard at this, they would have been screaming, press forward on loop. Press forward. Piece of shit. I can definitely see finding this frustrating, though. That is super valid. Can't even front. That's totally valid. Good grab there. Alright, just gotta close the damn floodgate again. There we go, nice. Little skill shot there. Got all the troops. Oh, take them all, dude. Press forward. Oh, it's so interesting. Yeah, no, I think it's worth whatever headache there might be to experience this. Rally. Yeah, how do I get that other floodgate? How do I get that one open? Or closed, rather. Rally! Because I'm just clipping through that one. If I tried yelling "Pata, pata, pata, pawn," maybe that's what I need to do. Rally! We're definitely getting closer here. What's up, Sparrow? Okay, so they've taken the key. That's going to open that. I don't know what that does. Yeah, there's a second key door way up in the corner there. Oh, I'm getting so many units. Alright. Use the key to open the gate. So I don't know what that accomplished. I tried angrily yelling like a Super Saiyan. Is that what I need to do? Oh my god. Is it the button? What is it, the button on the left? Tried screaming at them in Japanese. Yeah, I'm out of time. And you want to play Rampart, but you don't have a game? Wow, these are very different games. It's a mock. You know, they moved the spindle from one gate to... Oh, there was a new one that we added to that second one. Yeah, I'm just not sure why it's not... Because the first one lets you hit it with the ball. The second one, it's like I'm clipping right through it. Yeah, because we're taking the one that we get on the left side that's right there on screen. And we're moving it. At the floodgate with the Odama.
My favorite is the haunting mating call of the humpback whale.
Oh my god, there was a close the gate command, wasn't there? Son of a... You're right. I bet that's what it is. The first one you hit with the Odama, but I think... Yeah, I think you're right. Alright. Gotta rally a few places here. Not sink the ball. Rally! And you don't care to save in the console? Like, why not? He's like, get off my ass, console. Leave me alone. I have my reasons. Press forward. Rally. Oh, shit. What have I done? Close it back up. There we go. Don't tell me what to do, console. You're not my dad. Move toward the light. Game good. Game do be kind of good. I open the floodgates again. There we go. What's up, Mr. Death? This game looks weird. It's exceptional, is what it is. It is part pinball, part real-time strategy, part puzzle game. It's great. Okay. The pulley is in place, so now I use the close the gate command. Rally. Every time you hit the bell, an angel gets its wing. Close the gate. That didn't do anything. Oh, wait. Wait, did it? Oh, it did. It totally did. Yo, guys, we're cooking now. Press forward. Yeah, then we gotta rally to move the ladder. Rally! And then I think we got it. Every time you hit an angel, a bell gets its wings. That's how the old saying goes, right? Press forward. Rally. How do we not have that ladder, dude? Rally. Rally. No, 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 not the floodgates. Shit, dude. It's the rapid fire nature of the enemies respawning that is kind of tripping us up. Unable to deploy troops. I got too many. Rally. Do I need the second key? I don't think we need it, though. I think it's optional. Unless I'm mistaken. There we go. That got it. Can I deploy more now? I can't. Press forward. I hope we have it. I think we might have it here. Especially if I can get the green item there and we can roll up more of the other troops. Oh, the time, dude. Press forward. Come on, boys. Press forward. Come on, boys. Press forward. Press forward. Press forward. Tragic, dude. I could taste victory. My liege. Son of a bitch. My goodness, no. Trashy's probably like, what the hell is Kyle yelling at? That's probably him every night, honestly. Fucking run, dude. We were so close. Okay, we're getting this, and then we'll probably move on. I could play this all night. I got game requests to get through. Again, we are fairly close to our hundo goal. We will be doing karaoke. More shit trash. You can be like, what the hell are you doing over there? We'll do some karaoke revolution party. The multiple press forwards killed me? I don't know, man. I was getting desperate at the time. It would not have been an issue. I would not have been trying to press forward so much if we weren't so low on time on that. The timer is definitely a bit of a nuisance in this. Rally. How about telling our troops get good? How about getting of the good? Have they thought about that? Rally. I don't know why none of them are picking up the damn key. I already told them to rally once. Can't be wasting time here. Not dying, valid strategy. Victory is ours. They're so sure. Yeah, the keys look to be optional, actually. Oh my god, the gate though, no. This is just Ant Simulator. I'm not really yelling at that loud. He's probably not even hearing me. There we go. Okay. Rally there to grab the pulley. Rally. Yeah, we just need that to go on that so we can stop the second flow of water, and then we just get the ladder, and that's it. But it's a lot more complicated. It looks a lot more complicated than it actually is here. We need to use the voice commands on Trashy next Taco Bell run. Rally to the bell, press forward. That's so funny. Dude, we're getting so many more troops. Okay, pulleys in place. Close the gate. Floodgates closed, nice. Rally. Press forward. Oh, let's not sink the ball. Game needs Tim Curry going, surprise! It's the Chevy Chase documentary. Everything you've heard about him is 100% true, but you kind of understand why that is after watching at least a little. I don't know, can that really be explained away in any meaningful way? Other than, dude was just like a bitter, grumpy old man. Press forward. He's stuck in 1982. Damn it, I did not mean to reopen that. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Press forward. This is not good. Press forward. Alright, close this. No, dude, the ball's missing it. Can be explained, not excused. I don't know. I don't know what he'd have to be bitter and, like, crotchety about. It was on SNL. Had huge success. Was in a ton of famous, big budget movies. Made a lot of money. Like, what is there to be mad about? I literally don't get it. Like, what's his problem? But we get extra time? I have no troops in reserve, though. That's bad. We need one of those green pickups again. Rally. Child of privilege. Yeah, right. He, like, grew up privileged. He's on a super successful show. Quits after one season. Goes on to make a bunch of hit movies. What's his problem? Oh my god, dude. We get so close and then we just get like... The tide turns. Press forward. Press forward. 20 seconds. I don't think we can make it in time. Press forward. Yeah, it's just like the way they spawn in like these giant waves. Played an asshole in the movies. Well, you know. Yeah, that goes without saying. Okay. Damn, dude. We gotta get this. Pissed off nobody refers to him by his full name, Chevrolet Chase. Right. Alright. I'll give this like 10 more minutes. We're gonna try and finish this off. Gets into his mother house. She was super abusive. Sort of uses commies as a defense mechanism. One of those guys where like every day is a power struggle. Huh. Well, yeah, it's not to say that rich people can't have problems, but it just does seem like, it's like, man, dude, you had it pretty fucking good. He did not grow up privileged? Did he not? Rally. Shit. Press forward. Helps to use the right commands. Man, why are we struggling so much already? Come on now. Rally. Well, now it's like we have the green power up, right? That lets me take the enemy troops and make them ours. But then there's like no troops coming out. Distemper. Yeah, this game's sick. I've been playing it for probably far too long here. It's been so good I can't help myself. Okay. Nice. Pulleys in place. I hope I didn't hit the other one there. Barely skirted away from it. No, damn it. Like, who cares? Well, I didn't want to get Wizards requests, and also we're a little behind. I would like us to be closer to our goal, and it's easier to get there when I'm taking requests. Close the gate. There we go. Come on.
Root beer, no!
Root beer, no!
No, root beer, no! Someone's root beer, no!
Rally. Damn it, I opened the fucking gate again. There we go. Alright, we're so close. Yo, what's up, Sark? Good seeing you, man. Sark's familiar with this one. Press forward. How's it going? Pretty well. Thanks, man. How are you doing? Oh, we got plenty of time this time around. Press forward. Explanation, not an excuse. Think if you watch it, you'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. Gotta follow in Chevy's footsteps, make some vacation. But no, next. Oh wait, there's a next ball. That's the first time that's happened. Usually I lose the ball. That's it. Lucky considered requesting Frogger. Freaking Frogger. Press forward. How much time we got? 100 seconds? God damn, dude. Press forward. Nah, and I opened the damn gates. Son of a biscuit. I played all the way through PS1 for God, no. I do not understand. I've had so many people ask me about those games. Like, there must be, like, nostalgia for them. Like, I don't get it. 'Cause I don't think any of the, like, 5th and 6th gen Froggers are all that good from what I've played. Press forward. Press forward. Come on, dude. We're there, man. Press forward. 30 seconds. Come on. I know I'm getting low on time, game. Let me have this. Press forward. Press forward. Press forward. You're joking. Are you crazy? Press forward. Oh my God. Press forward. Press forward. God damn it, I'm right there, dude. Oh, it has to be nostalgic because the game's a mess, yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. All right, one more time. Then we're gonna do some, was it Knockout Kings? Knockout Kings. Then the queue's open. We're a little behind tonight, folks. Hopefully it ain't streak end again. Bro, I don't know what I gotta do anymore. I miss the old days of the streak going 20, 30 streams. I didn't even have to think about it. What happened? Maybe at the end use a power up? Maybe that's when we throw the rice ball down? It's just, again, it's the way the enemies come in waves. They just, like, they spawn in like crazy all of a sudden. Alright, there we go. Press forward. Rally. Like this game up till a temple level, it feels a little untested at that point. Monkeys might fly to my butt. Me with the goals tonight. Nobody wants to hear me do karaoke. That's okay. Press forward. Damn, they're struggling, man. Dude, how'd they get so far back? Oh no. Press forward. Oh, we're cooked, man. This is so bad. I'm thinking a restart. Let's pretend that one didn't happen.
Wendy, baby. I think you hurt
my head real bad.
I'm dizzy.
I'm dizzy. Okay, shit. One more real attempt where good things actually happen. Hold together now. Damn, I was a little low. There we go. Close that. No, the green item despawned. No, and I reopened the floodgate. Ah! Come on. Okay, well that one's not good either. that one's no good either. Shit. Dang nabbit. Get that green item like right away. Rally. And receiving the telegram back home to love of your life died in a word crushed to death by a giant pinball. Press forward. Some of it is I think I'm not deploying troops probably as effectively as I could be. Sometimes I keep forgetting I can do that. Press forward. I'd like to see a Katamari level like this. That'd be wild. The crossover we didn't know we needed. So James, pretty cool concept. I think so. Probably one of the most unique games I've ever played. I kind of wonder if some of these early voice-activated games were more so celebrated for younger kids, or calibrated for younger kids with higher voice. I mean, I can't imagine this one was appealing to young kids all that much. Although, I don't know, when I saw it in Nintendo Power as a kid, I definitely wanted it. So, I don't know, maybe. Kids yearn for feudal Japan? I may have been a weird kid. To the surprise of nobody. All right. Police in place. Close the gate. Press forward. Press forward. Come on, boys. Press forward. Hello, counselor. My boy thinks about feudal Japan instead of ancient Rome. Press forward. Are we not making more headway here? Come on now. Press forward. Rally. Okay, I hope we got this, man. This is our best attempt yet. PS2 game that was kind of like this? There's a game that exists that's kind of like this? You mean in terms of like the voice command action? I'm probably thinking Lifeline if that's... And that's a survival horror game. Press forward. There's just too many enemies. "30 seconds, man." See, and there's a giant wave that comes in right here. Yeah, I mean, they're incredibly different except for the voice commands aspect. Fuck, and we lost it again. All right, damn, dude. Yeah, we're gonna move on here, I think. All right. Final attack was not fast enough to beat the sun. Oh, okay. This game's awesome though. I wanted to give it a 5 so bad, but I gotta say I think the time limits just feel absolutely unnecessary. Like we would have beat this mission a few tries ago, easily. If it weren't for the time limit. If we had like 30 or 45 more seconds, we probably would have had it. We're hearing about a guy who was able to brute force Lifeline by playing some note on a guitar. Well, I've not heard of that. I've played through it. It's special. All right, let me get some thoughts down this. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll do some Knockout Kings. That is the last request at the moment. I will keep going if we get more requests, but we do also have a goal at 100. I will be doing Karaoke Revolution, which I looked at the set list, and that game's got some bangers on the soundtrack. Let me just say. All right, let me get some thoughts down here on Odama. Okay. Next up, we've got Odama, and this is a GameCube exclusive published by Nintendo. And this is a fascinating game that's like 1 part pinball game and 1 part real-time strategy game. It is one of the few games, in fact, one of the really handful of games that use the GameCube microphone here, and this is actually how you command your troops on the playing field. Each playing field is presented as a pinball table. You have the flippers at the bottom, you have a giant ball you can knock around, and then you have troops and a bell that you're trying to send up to the top of the map. There is some puzzle solving involved on a lot of these maps as well. You shout various commands at your troops, such as press forward or stomp left, move right, that sort of thing. Also, you have special different activations that you can use depending on the level. Like you can close these water gates that will stop the flow of water so that your troops can continue up the board. Really, really fascinating game. It's definitely challenging. It's got a bit of that pinball skill shot kind of challenge to it. Also having to juggle that on top of the troops that you have to give orders to and yell commands at. You often have to rally at an object to get them to grab it or interact with the environment in some way. It's really, really fascinating. Unfortunately, really the only downside, the big downside that I can give this one is the fact that the levels are on a time limit, especially considering there's already so many ways to fail these missions. You can sink the ball at the bottom of the table. You can also just get pushed too far back from the opposing troops. You can run out of troops. Like there's so many ways for these to go south that I feel like having a time limit on top of it was a little unnecessary, especially in the way that the enemies just kind of spawn in waves a lot of the times, especially if you knock a whole bunch out all at once. Usually you get a whole new wave that comes in almost right after. So there were definitely some missions where I probably would have cleared it had it not been for the timer. And it just feels like a bit of an unnecessary addition to an otherwise really, really solid, one of the most unique games I think I've played on the system and in general, just in recent memory. I think this game is awesome. I'm going to give it a 4.5 out of 5, really only docking the half point for the unnecessary time limits and, a couple of the quirks here and there. But overall, this is one of the most inventive games I've played on the GameCube and one of the few that actually supports the mic in a really unique way. Okay. One of the Mario Party games, 6 and 7 used the microphone. Yeah, Mario Party 6 and 7. Although they're like a subset of the mini games, and you can easily play the game without them. So I don't know. And I remember playing the mini games and not being all that wowed or impressed. So take that as you will. I'll be right back. Let me run to the restroom. We're gonna play some Knockout Kings when I return to RB. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, we got some Knockout Kings 2003. It's the only Knockout Kings on the GameCube.
EA Sports.
It's in the game. It's in the game.
It's showtime.
I don't think I've ever played any of these. Gotta have that licensed soundtrack. Come on, put your gloves on. E. Did you have enough yet, or do you want a little more? Okay.
I told you.
I told you. This soundtrack is crazy. I think they wanted an Ali game, but they couldn't nab the license. It's possible not to, man. It's not impossible.
And you should have took another look at the way I train. I'm like a man insane. I'm knocking your nose bone into your brain. I bring the pain. You're gonna suffer. When I get started,
bars
I
out
can't
here.
stop. You had enough. Tell the ref. I'm unrelentless, the cause of more tooth loss than a dentist. Tooth decay, cavities, gum disease. My enemies go down to one knee.
This doesn't have a wiki page?
I get gigs to split wigs, paid per view when it gets big. I betcha.
Really? This was the final Knockout Kings game released exclusively for GameCube in 2002.
Officially underway. That's just not right.
Oh, after Knockout Kings 03, they changed it to Fight Night. That makes sense. Well, in 2001, they had Muhammad Ali as likeness. I'd be surprised if they lost it that soon. I guess it's not impossible. Yeah, GameCube. Of all the consoles, they're really like, you know, boxing game? Yeah, GameCube. That checks out, right? That tracks. Okay. Well, I was gonna look it up on Wikipedia because I like to see what they got on Metacritic. I don't know. Is there a Metacritic for this? Usually they have it on the wiki page.
In the game.
It scored pretty well. 78. 78 overall. Not bad. Okay. Oh, it does say Muhammad Ali provided courtesy of Goat Inc. Where the hell Goat Inc. is. You do have a create a boxer mode. Difficulty rookie, amateur, champion, pro. I guess we'll go rookie since that's the default. Alright, I guess we'll just go exhibition fight. Ali versus Lewis. Sure. Why not? Okay. What is this music? It's EA Peak.
Here we go. Round 1, scheduled for 12.
Oh damn, this game looks great. Holy shit.
Lewis with a good block. That's a solid left.
Watch your elbows inside.
Yo, the zero UI?
Ali counters with a hook.
Respectable choice.
No problem. Drilled in the head with the right.
Although who knows how well I'm doing. That's the downside.
A very quick combination by Lewis. Close to slipping.
Region Sports looks to be the most critical, giving it a 40%. Barely unchanged. Mostly the same game. EA, it's the same game.
Ali lands a right to the head. Working the combination to the
Damn,
skull.
bro.
We're midway through the first.
We're midway through the first. Oh, there we go, baby. Stay down.
Now, excuse me, I'm in the middle of an important call. Get me somebody. Anybody. And get me somebody while I'm waiting.
Damn, the 7 count? Might not take much more for him to be out.
Trouble getting up.
Might be in the minority thinking this game's an absolute mountain of canine fecal matter. It's the great thing about reviewing a game. My opinion is my opinion only. Another quick hit to get a gamer's $50 on a new console. Doesn't have any competition. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played a lot of boxing games, but it seems pretty damn solid, I gotta say.
Like that, it's over. Stop using your elbow. This is your last warning.
Oh, snap, bro. The game moves really fast. Almost kind of comically fast.
What a great round.
It's kind of ridiculous, but I kind of love it.
Here's one more look at the knockdown. Here we go, round 2.
All right. We got a 10 for the first round.
Ali effective with that jab to the head.
He's keeping his arms up now.
Solid hook upstairs. They're trading shots now. Lewis with a good jab upstairs. Ali has a little swelling around the left eye.
There's some swelling, but it's not too bad yet.
Some swelling, but it's not too bad yet. Not terrible yet.
Here they go again.
Toe-to-toe action.
Toe-to-toe action.
Great
I
exchange.
love this commentary.
Up the hook with the jab.
Where'd that combination come from?
Good jab upstairs. Lewis is in trouble.
Done? Just about done. That combination hurt him, no doubt about it.
Solid combination by
Ooh, that
Ali.
blood.
Better see a dentist after
Better see a dentist after
this fight.
this fight.
Now he doesn't even know where he is.
Blocked by that one. 2 jabs in a
Fair, I'm gonna be playing as Ali, so he's kind of OP.
Solid shots to the head here.
Hey, I'm not complaining at all.
This is a pure slugfest.
Lewis is shaken up. Ali lands a solid shot to the head. Doubling up on the jab. Wasn't close with that left. A stunning shot. Solid left upstairs. Landing a solid combination to the head.
Snap the head back with that.
Good hook to the head. Excellent counter with the left. This fighter is hurt.
This fighter is hurt. He's running away.
Lewis is definitely dazed. Using the right to counter.
Oh, snap! Sounds like a fucking shotgun. Damn. Breaking his jaw with that one.
1, 2,
3. Eddie Gordo. Come on. Damn, only 6 count on that one? Last one was 7.
A little slow getting up.
I'd pay to see that round again. That was awesome.
Let's take one more look at that knockdown.
I love the instant replay. This game's kind of fire. I wasn't expecting to like this one.
Gotta get the hands up. That was an explosive shot.
That's a quick
Didn't
left.
they invent
Punishing
cookies too after people have to drive all the way out to nowhere and wait for whole Saturday?
They
invented them, Russ, because people forgot how to have a fun, old-fashioned
Fashion family Christmas.
They're satisfied with scrawny, dead, overpriced trees that have no special use. Because this is what
Our forefathers did.
Huge counter with the right. This boxer's in trouble.
Fight night round 3, you can just turn off disqualification, punch your opponent in the junk down. Oh, get him down. Dude, there was even some face jiggle action.
Good old Guy Fieri.
Diners, dive-ins, and
what was it?
Diners, drives, and dine-ins? What? Diners, what? What is it? What is it? Fuck. Diners, dives, and drive-ins?
That's 3 knockdowns. It's looking bad.
Ali with a nice left to the head.
Found the range with that combo.
Lewis lands a nice hook to the head. Nice timing on the counter with the left. Tagged in the head with the right.
Just avoided the hook.
Blood trickling down the face after that right.
Blood trickling down the face.
Back with the left.
That's how you beat the career mode, just punch him in the junk.
By Ali. Lewis is
Very effective.
We're coming to the end of the third.
His whole face is getting puffy now.
That's gotta hurt. Solid shot to the head. They're going toe-to-toe.
That's the kind of action everyone gets pumped up about.
All right, round 4. Hello, lady.
But someone's got to do it.
The action's really heating up in the ring now.
Let's take a look at the knockdown.
His whole face is getting fucked, and there's no way he said that. I didn't hear it. I wasn't paying attention.
You saw it, Larry. He nailed him in the head.
That could be a serious cut over the left eye. Nice punch to the head.
Busted him in the chops.
Countered with
Busted him in the chops.
That's a booming
How do we
right to the
dodge?
head. 2 hooks in a row there.
Nice block. He never saw that combination come. Loosened a few teeth with that shot. Ooh, that head.
Okay, L is our block.
Blocks the shot upstairs. Looking for the win in the 4th round. Great counter with the left. Looking to end it here in round 4. What an exchange!
What an exchange!
Nice right connected to the skull. Toe to toe.
Never saw it coming.
Ali looks for the knockout blow. We're midway through the 4th. Rocked the head with that hard combination.
Oh, there we go, baby. Boing. All right, that's the 3rd time I've knocked him down there.
1, 2,
Man's face is hamburger. Stop the fight.
5, 6,
7, 8.
What city are you in?
No
Are you
way.
all right?
Bro, stay down, my man.
Getting up, he'll be back down there.
Why is he getting back up?
Using the left to counter. Clean shot to the head.
Great question. I'd stay down at that point, man.
Nice combination. What a shot upstairs with the left. Coming to the end of the 4th. The hook after the jab by Lewis. Gonna take something special to overcome that shot. Ali lands a solid right upstairs.
Okay.
Fast and furious action that round.
As usual, the card girl captivates the crowd.
Didn't hear no pellets because I punched out your eardrum.
Here we go, round 5 of the
All right, round 5.
Great combination.
Oh, damn, Lewis is coming in hot, round 5. Shit.
String of punches upstairs.
Corner didn't like that shot. See it.
Drilled in the head. Blood streaming into both eyes now after the assault.
Blood streaming into both eyes. Jeez, dude.
That combination. Nailed by the hook, and he's bleeding even more. That was a power punch.
Lewis is staggering out there.
Now's the time to push the attack. Pretty decent power on that combo.
Solid punch to the head.
Well, you gotta say this. He must have a
Adrian.
good take that shot.
Ali uses the right to counter. That's the way to block the jab. That's a powerful right. We're midway through the 5th.
This guy needs to protect himself.
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
Out of nowhere.
All right, now stay down.
1,
Rumble.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you
No,
all right?
7 count? Come on, dude. That's like the 4th time he's been knocked down. Unreal.
Lewis is having trouble getting up. Nailed to the head
As
with
he
the
should
left.
be, dude.
Drop your hands, and what do you expect?
There's another right to the skull. That's a wicked left.
Stop, he's already dead. Dude keeps getting back up, though.
You make like a tree.
Get out of here. Make like a tree to stay down, dude.
Keeping that left. Good shot upstairs. Ali is trying to finish him off.
Hey, now, there was some good action.
Here we go, round 6 of this scheduled 12 round. Dodges the left. Did some damage with that big combination. Nice hook to the head. That shot would give anyone wobbly legs. Solid hook to the head. This fighter is stunned.
Now's the time to finish it.
This boxer is hurt. Countering with the right. Great combination to the head. Countering with the left.
Oh,
Both
snap.
sides are swollen now. He kind of looks funny. Almost took his head off with that one.
Almost took his head off.
Wicked right to the head there.
Oh, in the head with that one.
Looking to stop it here in the 6th round.
Looking to end it.
Ali wants to finish it fast. Connected to the head with the left. That's got it.
Ah, okay. Dude, if he gets up after this, I'm gonna have some questions. Crowd's looking a little flat. A little, but I'd rather the crowd be less intricately rendered and have better main character models, personally.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think a big contributor to a few boxing games getting made is how much Michael Buffer costs. I wouldn't know. I don't know enough about boxing.
He had a hard time getting up from that knockdown.
Way to keep the
Does he charge a lot for his likeness?
quick combination.
That combination was timed perfectly.
Lewis is too slow to avoid the hook. Firing back with the right.
He zeroed in on his head there.
Couldn't avoid the hook. Good block. Coming to the close of the 6th round. This fighter's in trouble.
Movies that use them have to pay millions of dollars? Jeez. For one guy. Just don't say let's get ready to rumble. Right, yeah, you just dodge that aspect. Right?
How about a little defense?
Huge Huge counter with the left. Connected with a shove to the head. Excellent counter with the right. That had to hurt.
Pass him the smelling salt. Quick.
Solid hook upstairs.
That's gotta hurt. His corner looks worried, and they should be.
Ali pours it on. Lewis is on wobbly legs. Ali is.
How is Lewis still up, man?
Out of the way of the left.
What a slugfest!
One bomb after another. Looking to end it in the 7th round. Landed the hook to the head.
If you don't protect yourself, you get hit in the head, plain and simple.
Both of these athletes are punching. There we go. All right. Do not tell me he gets up again. There is no shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There we go.
10.
All right. The shotgun sound is unhinged. I love it.
Ladies and
It's
gentlemen,
so good.
the winner by knockout.
Winner by knockout.
The greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali.
Let's go. Is that a mobster? I wouldn't be surprised if the mob was involved. All right. 1,300 thrown punches. Just a few, you know. All right, let's go exhibition again. We'll play somebody else here. Kazuhiro Arikawa. We'll go up against, I don't know, Butterbean. Why not? Okay. Cured up in the fetal position? Yeah, you don't get up after that. All right. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. The queue is open. If you'd like to get a request in, 5 packs or subs. We're also fairly close to our karaoke revolution goal tonight. How many rounds? It was what, 6 or 7 rounds?
Snap the head back with that punch.
2 hooks by Arikawa. Good hook to the head.
Good hook to the head.
Doubling up on the jab.
They look slathered in Vaseline. That's just pure sweat drippage. Skin is glistening.
This fight's over.
Butterbean with a good block. Great string of punches upstairs. Nice figure.
Oh, let's go.
One, 2, 3,
4, 5, 4.
Up at 4.
Okay, man's up at 4. Not quite the 7 count we got last time.
Solid combination to the head. Arikawa lands a huge left to the head.
How about a little defense?
Block in the head with the left. Huge counter with the left. Nice shot to the head.
Nice shot to the head.
Answering with the round.
Larry Hagler versus Burns fight won the first round. Incredible pace. 165 total punches.
1, 2,
That's a record.
3, 4,
Meanwhile, we're throwing like 300 punches around.
6,
No
7.
biggie.
Are you all right?
Are you all right? I don't think he's all right. I think he's not doing so hot.
Butterbean is having trouble getting up. Being a card girl's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
I'm telling you, Larry. Now there's a knockout.
Here's a look.
Now there's a knockout. He ain't wrong.
Excellent blocking.
No problem.
Blocks the headshot.
Pretty decent power on that.
Yeah, Butterbean. What a name, right?
Anyone wobbly legs.
Ooh, he's woozy.
Gonna take
He's
something
woozy.
to overcome that shot. Nailed in the head. A stunning shot.
Busted him in the chops.
Nice left connected to the head. Arikawa has a little swelling around the left eye. Good block. 2 jabs in a row there. This boxer's in trouble. Butterbean blocks the shot upstairs. The slugfest is on. This boxer is stunned. Drops.
Well, you played one of these, hope the Butterbeans would be in this. Butterbean is just having a rough time. Is that it already?
2, 3.
He looks fucking dead.
5, 6, 7.
Oh, he's getting up.
Are you all
Okay.
right?
He's getting up.
That's 3 knocks down. It's looking bad.
A good combination to the head by Arikawa. Solid left to the head there. Butterbean needs to hang on. Arakawa goes to the head. Butterbean is hurt. Felt the right there. That had to hurt.
He lived as he died, eating beans covered in butter.
That's a mean right. This boxer is hurt. Countering with the right. Two jabs by Arakawa. Firing back with the hook. Doubling up on the hook.
Come on, finish him off. Finish him off. That knockout blow sound is crazy.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, the 7 count. Man's still alive.
Butterbean up at 7.
Super round.
Something tells me this crowd would rather watch the card girl.
Rather watch the card girl.
Here we go, round 3. Moves out of the way. Nice hook to the head.
Loosen a few teeth with that shot.
Good punch to the head. Good combination.
He's taking a pounding tonight, and it shows.
Blocked by that one.
You know, you could ask him his name right now, and he wouldn't know it.
Arakawa fires back with the left. Butterbean has been staggered. Countered with a solid hook. Trading shots. This
Counting in the New York accent over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice punch to the head.
In the head with that.
Timber! This game's a vibe, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, he's out.
10. You out.
You're out. That's the ball game.
Gentlemen, the winner by knockout, Kazuhiro Cosmonaut Arakawa.
Let's go. All right, nice. 55. Hey, we increased our accuracy. Dude at 34% landing, right? Oof. Although he has no problem getting up once the round ends. Hey, he's fine. They threw the game. All right, we'll do one more. Try Tyler Brooks.
All right, gentlemen. I expect a good, clean fight. Are there any questions? Let's get it on.
We'll go against Rocky Marciano. Rowan Atkinson is business partner. Looks like a Tekken character. Not wrong. Okay, there are different arenas. Northern Lights? Sure. We'll try this. I didn't realize there were other arenas we could choose.
Here we go. Round 1, scheduled for 12. Explosive
Oh,
counter
snap.
with the left.
He never saw that combination coming.
He never saw that combo coming.
To the head. Setting up across with the jab.
Pretty decent power on that combo.
Brooks lands a hard hook upstairs. Landing a solid combination to the head. Nice timing on the counter with the left. Solid shot to the head. Makes the right miss. What a right to the head. Answering with the left.
Yeah, this definitely looks like it's going to be a little tougher.
Nice punch to the head.
Probably more of an even match.
Good hook to the head. Excellent counter with the left.
Ooh, he surprised him with his right hand.
Wasn't close with that right. Using the left to counter. Solid connection to the body. 2 jabs in a row there.
A few more of those combinations, this fight's over.
Halfway through round
Gotta have your name on your shorts so you can remember when you wake up from a knockout.
right to the
In
head.
case you forget who you are.
String of punches upstairs.
You went straight for the head that time. Found the range with that combo.
Landed the headshot with the left. That's a good combination to the head. Nice left connected to the head.
Busted him in the chops.
Working the combination there.
Ooh, nice D.
Nice jab to the skull.
That combination.
To the head. To the head. Everything's to the head.
That was a power punch.
Ooh, mess him up.
Slow there. Countering with the right. Way to keep the hands up.
Way to keep the hands up.
That combination was timed perfectly.
Okay.
Hey, now, there was some
Yeah, that was a lot more even.
Here we go. Round 2.
I still won in terms of score though. 10-9.
Avoided that one. Countering with the left.
Used right into that jab.
Good block.
No problem.
Good cross upstairs.
Where did that combination come from?
Where'd that combination come from?
That left eye is starting to close up a little. Good.
Aurora Borealis?
That shot
Localized entirely in your kitchen? In this boxing ring?
This fighter is hurt.
Time to create. I'm probably not gonna mess with the creative boxer. I'm not interested in that.
Attacking the body, then going for the head. Good jab to the head. Good combination. This boxer is stunned. Connected with the cross to the head. Countered with the solid cross. Good shot to the head. We're midway through the second.
Definitely, I'm not going there, guys.
Great counter with the left. That's a quick combination by
Okay,
Brooks.
go on.
That had to hurt.
That could be it.
Hit nothing but air on that jab.
Where's he going? He's running away from me. He knows he's running out of steam.
This boxer is hurt.
Ooh, he drilled him with that combination.
That one hurt. Oh, touchdown.
Oh, there we go. Touchdown.
One, two, three, time.
That's not gonna be very long. Been a much more even match.
He's up quickly and he seems okay.
Damn, we got rope physics in this? We got the rope physics?
I'm telling you, Larry, we're seeing some beautiful footwork in the ring tonight.
Beautiful footwork in the ring tonight.
Round number 3.
All right, we're still 10 points.
Hard head to be taking that punishment.
Firing back with the left. There's a jab to the skull. That's a solid shot to the head.
You saw it, Larry. He nailed him in the head. Unloaded on that one.
Hard right to the
This
head.
announcer almost sounds like, man, what's his name?
Jab by Brooks.
Fuck, I can't remember his name.
With the left. No way to slip that jab. This fighter's in trouble.
Man, it's gonna bother me now. Phoebe's boyfriend and friends, not Paul Rudd, the New Yorker guy. Fuck, what's his name?
This fighter is stunned. Snap the head with a quick combination. That's a knee right.
The Foo Fighters.
That's gotta hurt.
Fundraiser fight to save the observatory. Save the observatory.
Gonna take something special to overcome.
What a weird location. Yeah, it's supposed to be in Seattle. Yeah, the arena was called Northern Lights.
Boxer's in trouble. Hey, did you see that? The mouthpiece just went flying.
The mouthpiece went flying.
Solid left upstairs. A stunning shot. Look at these two go at it.
Michael Rappaport, that's the one. Thank you, Distemper. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Dude is sounding a little like Michael Rappaport. Oh, there we go. Boom, baby. What's up, British? Welcome in, man. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? They're boxing to save the orphanage from Glenn. What is this, the Three Stooges game?
3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
6 count. Okay.
That's the second time he's been down tonight. That's not a good sign.
As usual, the card girl has what it takes.
The card girl has what it takes. On this Monday to Friday plane.
Wicked right to the head there.
Nailed the head on that one.
Didn't come close to slipping that jab.
That one cleaned his clock. Plain and simple.
What an exchange.
That was a pretty good combination there.
Huge counter with the left. Trading shots.
Ooh, he felt that combination.
Solid hook to the head. Countered with a solid
Mad as
hook.
fuck on mobile because half your laptop keyboards just spontaneously stopped working. Great. That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
Go again, toe to toe.
Both sides are swollen.
Hopefully it's just weird, like some weird software issue or you're something simple. Hopefully it's not like actually busted. Ooh, there we go. It's okay, I'm also mad. I don't think we're getting to do karaoke tonight.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I feel your pain.
You all right?
Okay. 7 count.
He took his time getting up after that shot.
Good shot upstairs.
Solid combination that time.
Clean shot to the head.
Great combination.
That's a quick left. They're going toe to toe.
Toe to toe.
Blood after that right. Ooh, that punch stunned him.
Tagged in the head with the left.
He's getting his head ripped off.
Final seconds.
Is that a warranty? Yeah, maybe like there's a ribbon cable that just came a little loose. Very possible.
In the 4th round. A little blood now after that right.
I'd pay to see that round again. That was awesome.
Here we go, round 5 of this scheduled 12 round. Gets out of the way of the jab. A couple of jabs by Brooks.
Dude's definitely getting tired out. He's not landing as many hits as he was.
Drilled in the head. Look at this two-way traffic.
This two-way traffic.
One bomb after another.
That combination nailed it.
Powerful combination, high then low. Brooks going in for the kill.
Damn right I'm going in for the kill.
That combination hurt him, no doubt about it.
Looking to end it here in the fifth. The action's really heating up now.
Cut again, this time by the hook. Toe-to-toe action.
Doubling up on the hook.
Oh, come on now. That's gotta be it, right? That sealed the deal, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, he's getting up. Okay. Damn, dude. All right, we're gonna play this one a little bit longer. Again, I am taking requests. The queue is empty at the moment. If you'd like to request a GameCube game, you can. We are trying to sample every U.S. release GameCube title. We're a little over halfway through. We got, I don't know, 240 odd games left. 230, 240, something like that. Still a lot of good stuff. If you want to check out what we've played, what we haven't, exclamation mark games list. I will also go longer tonight if we hit our goal and we get to do some karaoke action. We're a good chunk of the way there. We're almost there. Ooh, another knockdown. Got a Cord and Chaos pad for like 3 for like $30 instead of 300 because I had a broken touchpad.
2, 3, 4,
Just the ribbon cable needed fixing. Wow. Might be something like that. It's very possible, yeah. Rocky going night-night. All right, shit, round 6, man. Drawing this one out.
Let's see that knockdown again. Here we go, round 6. Connected with the jab to the head.
That was an explosive combination. Couldn't avoid the right.
They're trading shots now. Hard left to the head. It's a real slugfest now.
I could have blocked that one, folks. There's nothing like two boxers standing in the middle of the ring and just drilling each other with everything they've got.
Drilling each other with everything they got. Say love.
Felt the left there. Looking to end it here in round 6.
I don't know how long they can keep this pace up.
Brooks looks to end it with one shot.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how they can keep this pace up. I'm exhausted just watching this.
Slammed by the uppercut to the chin.
Played Chavez on Super Nintendo, ultra boring Spanish-only boxing game. Took 11 rounds to knock the guy down. Complete silence. The whole game was complete silence. Yeah, it was like Mortal Kombat 1 punch. They're so ridiculous, but I kind of love it. What's up, Pokemon?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Damn, the 7 count. Bro's still rocking it. Jeez, dog.
Trouble getting up. Good punch to the head.
Ooh, that was a nice head snap. He's working the combinations high and low.
Coming to the close of the 6th round. Solid punch to the head.
Hoping I can knock him down one more time here.
With the right.
It's not gonna happen before the end of the round, damn.
Super round.
Damn, dude.
Time to sit back and enjoy the action.
Here we go. Round number 7.
Here we go.
Stays out of reach. Nailed in the head.
Well, you gotta say this. He must have a good chin to take that shot. Ooh, that was a good block.
Answering with the hook.
Took advantage of the speed on that combo.
Nice left to the head. Countered with the hook.
Come on.
Drilled in the skull with the left.
Drilled in the skull with the left.
Powerful combination. Connected with the hard hook upstairs.
Caught in the head with that one.
Brooks is trying to finish it here.
He's pouring it on. I'll be surprised if the ref doesn't call it soon.
Brooks is looking to finish it here. There goes the mouthpiece.
There goes the mouthpiece.
In the 7th round.
Looking to end it.
Great combination to the head.
Nice block.
We're midway through the 7th.
Cut again by the right.
Connected with a shot to the head. Nice timing on the counter with the right.
He's moving well out there tonight.
Nice shot to the head.
Come on.
Looking to end it here in round 7. Connected with the hook upstairs.
Like someone took a back.
Best way to end this fight is to turn it into a rom-com. There we go, baby. All right, is that it? We get him? There we go.
You're out.
Boxing applied directly to the forehead.
Ladies and
Bullock. No, not quite there, Czar. B-U-L-L-O-C-K.
Welcome.
Yeah, wow, this was way better than I thought it was going to be. I'm like ready to give that like a 4 out of 5. That was shockingly good. Round one.
Man to man, hand to hand combat. Enter the ring and move to the center. The feeling the pressure, want the fame, see your name in lights, but there's
all right, let me get some thoughts down this, and then maybe I'll sneak one more game in. After that, then we gotta start getting requests again. All right. Get some thoughts down this real quick. Real fast. Okay. Next up, we've got Knockout Kings 2003, and this was actually the last game labeled as Knockout Kings before they switched over to the Fight Night branding, and this is a really solid EA boxing game, weirdly exclusive to the GameCube, this version. There were other previous Knockout Kings games that were mostly multi-platform. There were a few of them that were PlayStation exclusive for a bit there, but the couple before this were multi-plat, so I'm not sure why they chose strictly to release this on GameCube, although it looks and plays really solid. I actually was not expecting to like this one nearly as much as I did. I think the presentation here for a game that actually technically released in 2002, you know, doing the usual sports release in the year before the actual title of the game. A 2002 game, looking and playing this good. I was actually very impressed by this one. The game actually plays incredibly quickly, almost to the point of kind of comedic effect. You can throw a lot of different moves, very quick, rapid fire, back to back, and the game really just doesn't stop you, and it does make the animations look a little wonky. I will say not every hit connects and lands perfectly, right? And the characters maybe don't always move in the direction that they're getting hit. But that being said, all around, I found this to be really, really fun. Admittedly, I don't really play boxing games very often, so I'm not going to pretend like I know what I'm doing here, really. But I got to say, from what it presented me and how I played it, I had a really good time with this. I would put it up there with like Ready to Rumble in terms of how much fun I had with this one. I really was not expecting to enjoy it so much. The commentary is also great in these matches as well. You do get some real life boxers, of course, as you would expect from an EA title. I mean, you got Muhammad Ali among many, many other boxers of the era, and they're all officially licensed. The soundtrack is also licensed and has a lot of really great tracks on there. Gotta say, all around, I was really impressed by this one. I could nitpick here and there. I will say that the crowd didn't look super great. You know, there are minor nitpicks here. I could maybe argue as well how deep the game actually is. I'm really not at liberty to say, though. But on the whole, considering how I played it and enjoyed it, I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5. I was very, very pleasantly surprised. Even if you're not into boxing games, maybe you just like fighting games, this might be worth checking out. It being a GameCube exclusive also makes it quite interesting as well. So, got to say, very surprised by Knockout Kings 2003. Okay, unboxing is to open something up, and yet the point of boxing is to open somebody up. You know, when you put it like that. All right, I think I'm going to choose one more game, guys. We'll try to get through one more here. Unless we start getting some requests again. Again, I will go longer, and we'll do some karaoke if we hit the hundo goal, but if we don't, it is what it is. Let's see. Let me try Street Racing Syndicate. Do I have this one ready to go? This is basically like discount bootleg Need for Speed. It might be under SRS. There it is. We'll give this one a try. Licensed by Nintendo. Did Namco publish this? I didn't realize they were involved. Disclaimer, guys. Don't race like this in real life under any circumstance. I will also give this time to remind everybody that we do have a bunch of streak goals in the type ! goals. We do got to keep and maintain a streak to get to a lot of those, so if the streak ends tonight, we will be starting over. Put us a little further away from those. You can still buy this game on Steam. It is currently 75% off. It's $1. Wow. This was developed by Technics. Keep the streak alive. Dude, it's been harder lately. I don't know, man. I missed a couple months ago. We were at like a 60-odd streak. It's crazy. I didn't even have to think about it. Nowadays, it's like we get a few in, we lose it. We get a few in, we lose it. We get a few in. Like, I don't know what I've been doing differently. I've been trying to come up with really good rewards. I think they're good. I don't know. Maybe people just aren't into them. But I have no way of knowing. It's got a 64 on Metacritic, by the way. 64. So, not expecting greatness here. I don't know, was that lower than the other platforms? What was the lowest rated one? Didn't rate as good as the Xbox, but it rated better than PS2, which tracks. That makes a lot of sense. This game has Steam trading cards. Wow. Yeah, I would not have expected that. Okay. No profile. Okay. Autosave feature. Yeah. Continue without saving. Okay. We got street mode. We got arcade mode. I guess we'll go street mode.
He what? Oh, hell
he
no.
What?
When? Yeah. Man, I told that fool. Yeah, hit me back. I can't believe that fool. The cops popped Eddie last night for street racing. Man, if we don't run, I'm out 3 G's. Right. Huh, I got this. Okay, check it. You're racing in the GTR today. You just can't lose in that baby. Win this, and you'll have a fat stack to buy a ride.
A fat stack to buy a ride.
Come on, let's go.
You look and sound like this time for this main character. Oh man, the switch from the pre-rendered to the in-game. Hello. Oh, why is it so washed out? There's like no contrast. Like, it looks like somebody's turned the saturation down. What's going on here? This does not control like a Need for Speed. We have Underground at home. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. That's what I was expecting, and that's what we got. Man, the handling is just not great here. Oh, we do have a nitrous. You gotta love the intense motion blur it throws on the screen whenever you have it active. How else do you know you're going fast? Proper shading wasn't on the menu. Yeah, it just looks like really washed out and lacking in contrast. Which I don't know why, because the Underground games didn't have that issue. How does using nitrous make everything even more washed? We're going so fast that we see less color. Quiet. That was easy enough. First place. Did you see that? Dude in the back freaking out. Did you see that, bro? Incredible.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Here's your split. Now go buy yourself a ride. I gotta go bail Eddie's dumbass out of jail.
Little mouth. Okay, showroom. We get to pick a car. Yeah, the whole thing looks washed out. Like I can already make it look better. Watch. I can make it look better in one easy step. That's me adding some saturation. Like it already looks better. Here's it with it off. Here's it with it on. Like this is how it should look, and yet it looks like this. No idea. Especially when like the whole game is like about neon and like, you know, underglow and everything. It's like, where's the saturation? Yo, Mazda? Got the RX-7. You can get girlfriends in this game? At least there's a hot girl on the cover. We got that going for us. You watch Turtle Wax master this. You can get a girlfriend. Imagine that. I guess we'll go the RX-8. Oh, wait, they're locked. Wait, can I not get any of the Mazdas? I can't get any of the Nissans. I can get the Subaru. I can get a couple of the Volkswagens. A couple of the Toyotas. What the hell, man? I have enough money, but it's still locked. Toyota MR2 Spider. I guess that's what I'm going with. We'll go with the red. Auto, please. Alright, drive to the garage, trick out your wheels. Use the jump button to warp straight there. Yeah, why would I not do that? Okay, engine tuning? I don't know what I'm buying. Suzuki be like, nah, you don't have enough cred to drive our... Apparently Mazda as well. Dinograph? What the fuck? Holy 2000 soundtrack. It's tearing from the Need for Speed Underground cloth, so you gotta have the licensed soundtrack. Okay, great. Can we just play?
Listen, there's a
Team Nemesis race. Series 1. 1750 wager. We're just skipping to the big boy. Alright. Pretty cool to have, not gonna lie. If you're really into tuning cars. Alright. We're in. Well, they spoiled us earlier with the better cars. Now we got a shitty car and the game feels slow. I have no nitrous as well. They blue ball you with a nice car. Yeah, but it's even worse when the game didn't handle that great to begin with. The slower cars feel even worse. You know, it's one thing for a game like Need for Speed to do that. And like kind of downgrade you. But like that game, at least the worst cars still handle well. When the game doesn't handle well, it's just like, okay, slower car now. It's like, oh, it feels worse. Cool. Great. Excellent. caught air. Nice car. Well, in terms of the performance, Quack. Yeah, say what you will about how it looked. It was a faster car. In my racing game, that's what I'm caring about. Amazing reflections, though. I gotta say, that aspect of this looks phenomenal. The rest of it, not so much. The washed out colors, yeah, not really sure what that's about. That's where all the budget went, was the water reflections on the ground. Gonna snipe first like that right at the end? Come on, man. Second place, man. I had first like most of that. Shit, dude. Okay. Guess we'll try this one. This looks like a shorter circuit. Came in second. You hate to see it. I know, I should have had first on that. Can't believe they sniped me right at the end. Why does going 80 feel like we're going 40? That's a great question, Quack. Phenomenal question. I think it's because this game is just unfortunately not that satisfying, and the sense of speed just kind of isn't there. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna put us behind. Game has a similar sense of speed to LA Noire. Yeah, a game known for all the cars feeling like they drive like boats. That's what you want your racing title to compare to, right? Getting drafting. The UI also just looks cheap. Like the choices of font and how they're presented just doesn't look all that good. Surprised Namco put their name on this. Well, like when you win, like that finished font. Like it looks so cheap. New record. Effort probably wasn't the budget either. Oh, you have to accept the wager. I see. Graphic design is my passion. To be fair, at least in LA Noire, cars basically were, well, right. That was the idea. Yeah, exactly. It was expected in that game because, you know, it's trying to simulate the cars of that era. All right, we'll do like one more race, and I think I'm done here. I think I've seen all I needed to. We'll wrap it up. Want to play LA Noire now? I like that game. We did a full playthrough of that shoot like near when I started streaming. That's like probably close to 6 years ago now. Not a perfect game, but very ambitious. And there's games. I'm sure a lot of people would compare it to a GTA or like a Mafia, but the detective slant I thought was quite fascinating. It's not anything quite like that. The way to pay for new tech is a dev release the tech demo. How you do it? All right, second lap. Unfortunately, the devs closed down 2025. Last game was NASCAR 15. Wait, which devs? For this? I don't know if their other work is like this. I don't know how unfortunate it was. Gonna be honest. Oh yeah, it was Utechnics, wasn't it? Yeah, they did 007 Racing, Big Mother Truckers. Quite the catalog. Quite the catalog. Alright, yeah, we'll finish this race. I'm gonna call it. Unless anybody would like to get any more requests in, but I don't see that happening at this point. Praying for something that's not gonna happen. No, come on, don't snipe me on the last turn again. There we go. Okay. Alright. I almost want to give this a 3 because there was clearly a lot of effort put into it, but it's just not fun to play. I've won the ante. I forgot they did Pimp My Ride. Jeez, dude. What a catalog. New respect challenge available. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'll give it a 3 just because there is, like, clearly a lot of effort went into other parts of this game. I just wish the core gameplay was more satisfying. It just doesn't feel that good to play. Which is a shame because there's all this tuning and other stuff you can do. It's like, well, shit, if the core gameplay isn't satisfying, why do I care about everything else? Their magnum opus, I forgot they also did Ride to Hell. Lord have mercy. Alright, let me get some thoughts down this, then we're going to wrap it up here. Okay. Next up, we've got SRS Street Racing Syndicate. This was published by Namco. Developed... Dang it, code. Okay, hold on. Run it back. Run it back. Alright, hold off on the audio cards until I get this done. Next up, we've got SRS Street Racing Syndicate. This was published by Namco, developed by Utechnics, which is a developer I am not a stranger to. They have done other such classics as 007 Racing, Ride to Hell Retribution, and the Big Mother Truckers franchise. I will say I do actually kind of like the Big Mother Truckers games, not particularly because they're great games, but just because they're fun. And unfortunately, their penchant for making mediocre or straight up bad games kind of falls into place here as well. This is very clearly trying to follow up and really copy the homework of Need for Speed Underground, and I think in some ways they succeed here, but in others they just fall flat. Namely, the actual driving mechanics here just aren't very satisfying, and this game does the classic of this era thing where they give you the nice, you know, high-end car to race right at the start of the game, and then you got to work your way up, you know, buying a entry-level car and winning races, earning more money, you know, slowly upgrading over time, which is fine in a game that actually feels nice to play, right? Even if you get a downgraded car, as long as the controls are still satisfying, it's not really a problem and you feel like you're working towards something. In this game, even the best cars don't feel all that good, so then when you get demoted to a base entry-level car. The game feels even worse to play. There's really just no sense of speed here. We were very often hitting 80, 90, 100 miles per hour, and it really didn't feel anywhere near that while playing. I will say also the graphics were surprisingly low saturation. Like, they was just lacking vibrancy and color, which is especially ironic considering we're racing these tuned-up cars that are supposed to have, you know, underglow and all this neon. And it's just, the game is oddly lacking in the color department. It's like they forgot to turn up the contrast and the saturation. So I definitely noticed that as well. That was definitely a downside. I will say there are some visual effects that look nice, though. There is quite a bit of kind of ground reflection, like as if the cement and the asphalt is wet and the lights are reflecting from up above onto the pavement and off again. And that actually is very impressive, I think, especially for a console game of this generation. There is also a lot of tuning and kind of dialing in your car that you can do. Lots of customization there. It's just a shame that the actual gameplay doesn't feel as good as it should. Definitely doesn't hold a candle to the Need for Speed series in my eyes. I'm surprised Namco put their name on this one, frankly. I'm going to give this a 3 out of 5. I definitely think it's still slightly above average. There's definitely a lot worse you can do for racing games on the system. And like I said, there are some bright spots here, but I just did not find the actual handling of the cars satisfying enough to warrant playing a whole lot more of this one. Okay. Yo, what's up, Yo-Yo? Welcome in. A little too soon, Cody. You're all good. You're all good. All right, guys. That's going to do it for me tonight. That's it. Thank you guys for hanging. I should be back tonight. I don't know what we're going to do. Probably not a GameCube. I'm a little disappointed. Everybody was like, Kyle, when's GameCube coming back? When's GameCube coming back? And then we come back and we kind of do worse than a normal stream. So I don't know if we'll be continuing this. We probably will. Just not very often. But thank you to those that did support, did contribute, did end up getting game requests. Thank you guys for doing that. You know who you are. Let's see, who's live? Who can I raid? Who can I raid? You're at the end of the stream. Well, I've been going almost 8 hours. And we fell short of where I wanted to be, so I'm not gonna push it too hard. All right, who's live? Bum, 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 bum.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of an important call.
Is it night there? It's almost 3 in the morning.
Get me somebody. Anybody.
I got funny number though. Well, if I'm being honest, I would like to hit our 100 goal most nights. That is the goal. Right? If I'm being straight up honest, that's where I want to be most days. And when we don't get there, you know, it's a little disappointing. I am going to be resetting the streak, so the streak goals, you know, we'll have to work a little harder to get to them. Let's see. Let me rate Fox. He's playing some Kingsfield. Kingsfield 3. Yes, it's 3 because USA got the numbers wrong. Apparently, this is known as Kingsfield 2 in the US. But it's technically the 3rd one. PS1, some PS1 action. Apparently he's trying to beat every FromSoft game, which is quite the task. All right, we're gonna raid Fox. Have a great night, folks. I'll be back again tonight. Hopefully we can succeed a little more. Although we got a decent amount done on GameCube at least. We made a dent. Made a dent today. Again, special thanks to those that requested tonight. We would have been hurting extra bad if that weren't happening. All right, let's go see what Fox is up to. Take care, folks. Peace out.